Hello, everyone. How you doing? Good to see you here. What's up? Skies took my drones was the first one today. How you doing? How you doing, Anthony? Richard Borba, how you doing? Good to see you here. Backwoods, PNW. Whoa, let's go. Albany, Albany, Oregon Skywatcher busting in the chat like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Karma Ghost, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. Yep. Busting down the walls in here when I'm not here. Come on, everyone. Starkey, what do you mean you're getting older the longer you wait? Come on. Lisa Emoji Queen. Hope you're okay, Bob. Mom just told me you're on lockdown. Yes, New York is in a state of emergency, but everything still seems the same as it was before. We're okay right now. I believe it's just a way they're funding the states to militarize it, but we'll see. Starkey, Bob. Well, Karma, you got to keep things under control in here when I'm not around. Come on. I'm going to repair all the walls. Eric, who knows? Hello. I see you dropped a link. I got 2 links that dropped already. Hello, hey. I'll check them. Oh, I love you too, Karma, of course. NASA lies about everything. Hello, good evening. We got Leo Lion in the house saying hello. Brian Griffin, hello. Thanks for coming. Hodgepodge coming in. The movie Outbreak debuted National Guard everywhere. Just a coincidence again. Exactly. Got Louis Stefan. Hello, how you doing? Jackie Evans come in the house. Hello. Much love to you all. Let me get this link in chat. You know what to do. Click the link. Come on up. I'll check this link Eric dropped, and I think Lisa dropped a link too. Harmony Cheers. Hello, how you doing? I didn't see you there. Good to have you here. It's like a family reunion every night, but you actually. Oh man, I just shut it off. What? It's like a family reunion every night, but you actually like and enjoy the company. That's funny. I'm doing great too, Harmony. Thank you for asking. I accidentally shut off the laptop. I gotta start it back up, and I can check those links. What's up, Hodge? How you doing? Listening in. Love you all. I spit water on a video yesterday. What? Who's that girl in this Karma Ghost picture? Is that an imposter? Okay, I'm back finally. I'm gonna drop the link again. Come on up. Don't be shy. I know it's you, Karma. Okay, here's the link. Okay, Jackie, anytime. What did you watch? Any new state of emergencies today? Okay. Eric, who knows? Thank you for dropping this link. Update here. New Jersey announces first COVID-19 death. New York deploys National Guard to New Rochelle. I know that area. More results from state-run testing for the coronavirus continues to come in. And as a result, the tri-state is seeing the number of confirmed cases increase exponentially with each passing day. Of course, the spread of the new coronavirus is testing the resolve of millions of people who ride New York trains, buses, and subways who are now grappling with the sneaking worry that the person coughing or sneezing next to them. I would imagine anyone who has the sniffles, you're gonna be worried in New York City. Yeah, Washington is talking lockdown as well. We got Wiggle Person. Hey, Mr. Wiggle Person, how you doing? Colorado, North Carolina. Thanks, Hodge. So we got and Ohio. That's right. Harvard, Ohio University shut down as well. Crazy. New Jersey, 69-year-old man from Bergen County, as New York unveils its most stringent measures yet to combat the surge of coronavirus cases in Westchester County. That's right next door to me. Thanks for that, Hodge. What am I doing? I know I saw another link in there too. Oh, okay. Shadimes ASMR, how you doing? Good to see you here. Paul from Newcastle. What's up? Hey, Giggles, how you doing? Indigo Rena, how you doing? Oh, what happened? All right, Lisa dropped a link for a YouTube channel about the coronavirus, CDC. Hold on, Giggles, I'm getting to you. This article's from Giggles. Thank you. National Guard hazmat training in Minot. Minot. Hazmat suits made an appearance at the Minot Armed Force Reserve Center Tuesday afternoon, but don't worry, it's a training drill. Yep. Look at that suit. That's crazy. Yeah, it's from the CDC, but it's a YouTube channel. I can't play other YouTube videos. The 81st Weapons of Mass Destruction Civil Support Team conducted routine detection and decontamination training. The exercise allows teams members to practice identifying substances they may come in contact with during a chemical, biological, or radiological, nuclear, or explosive emergency. Today's exercise allowed new members of the team to get hands-on experience with equipment. Lieutenant Colonel Patrick Flanagan says the exercises are detrimental to helping the team keep their skills sharp. The more we exercise, the better we get at our jobs. So that one of the main things we try to do all the time is ensure our skills are up to date. They're perishable if you don't use them because working on the equipment constantly changes, Flanagan said. So the training continues through Thursday. This was one of 12 exercises done throughout the year around the state. Yes, so they've been prepping up for this. Like I said, it's all scripted. They knew what they're doing, that this was going to be coming right in front of our faces. Thank you for that, Giggles. Breaking news from around the world. I don't know what messages I missed. Jackie, bam! Thank you very much. Smash that like button. Smash that line. What are you doing there? Radical Ralph in the house. Hello. Muscle memory is very important. Keep brainwashed in line. Well, yeah, radical. It's in state of emergency, but I wouldn't say lockdown because everybody's still doing the same thing as always. And when I'm out, I don't see anybody wearing any masks. I don't see anybody panicking in any way, shape, or form. Everybody's just doing their own thing. I don't know. We got Keys for Truth snuck in by me. How you doing, Keys? Good to see you here. Yeah, sheeple asleep. I know. But it's all over the mainstream media, you know, it's you think they'd be in fear, but still nothing, even with the lies. Cafe Enlightened, hello, how you doing? New Jersey has its first COVID-related death, yep. I'm like stuck in the middle of it. Yeah, I just watched the cursing. That's all. In Italy, I saw no one wearing masks either. Yeah, I got a word from someone that knows a friend from Italy, and I guess the south part of Italy, he's saying, is in the really lockdown, and the north part is not. So everyone's trying to move to the north, but they're like barricading it so you can't go through. And he said something about some guy wanted to get to his girlfriend, and the military told him no, he can't go through, but he did anyway, and they shot him down. I don't know if that's confirmed or not. We'll have to get into that, but I heard that a little while ago. So that's something someone might want to check into while we're here. Look it up. It's like they're blocking people from going to the north side of the Italy for some reason. Oh, Andy said that they have all their guns taken away. So why is there tanks in their streets? They see tanks going in their streets, and it's an unarmed country. If I missed one of your messages before, I'm sorry. I was busy a minute ago. Just repeat it if it was directed to me. Empty travelers were stuck with their no masks. Exactly, mask colon. Bricks and rocks in the road next. Yeah. I keys. Fire in a friggin' hole. Yeah, that's about it. 1111 code. Meow. How you doing? There you go, Hodge. I was thinking the same thing. The tanks are to blow away the airborne virus targets. But that's what I'm thinking about here too. You know, like what's happening in Italy now, where they're getting tanks in the streets. Well, you go into a state of emergency, that state gets funded. They get funded their billions of dollars. What are they going to do with that billions of dollars? They're supposed to try and protect us from this virus. So what are they going to do? Lock it down, right? Hello, Darlene. How you doing? Much love. Yeah, what is coming next, Karma? Exactly. And I'm thinking they're just gonna be busy for the next month or two. They're taking in the monies from these state of emergencies. They're gonna be setting up shop, state by state. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, buy a new boat, more like an ark. Yeah, as more and more states become under martial law, they'll be funded too, and they'll be able to set up shop there. Anyone agree or disagree? I mean, that's just what I'm thinking. I think they're going to take that funding money and continue their agenda right in front of our face. Yeah, Lewis says they have rolled out high-powered EMP weapons on lampposts. Yeah, just drop the link in the chat. Just click the link to come on up to the panel. Click the link. Let's see. Karma coming up. Karma.
Bob.
How you doing?
I'm good.
What happened to your wrench? Silly.
It was gone last night. Like when you did the before the show. Sorry, my dogs are barking. It was like gone. I'm like, I'm not a Smurf anymore. What happened?
Yep.
Lewis asked to join.
Yeah.
I was like, yes, please come up.
Yep.
He
That's why I
has
dropped the link.
he has great info as well because he's talking about the the towers. So, and he's
That's what we
right.
want.
Lewis is right. He's right. It has a big play in what's going on right now. He is right. Is StreamYard, Lewis? Is it live webcast?
You might have to open the StreamYard in Chrome though if you're on a phone. I think people have been having trouble just opening it up with
Click the link that Bob dropped, Lewis. It's right there, hun.
Now here's something that. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, you're fine. You're good.
Oh, this was sent from William Cubero. You know, he's the one that's always talking to us about prepping and everything. So he's like, want to say every skill you learn is an investment in yourself. You never know when your life, you never know in your life on to be used. So you know what
It's a
he's
very
trying to
good
teach
saying.
about prepping and everything. It's good tools to have.
It is. Like I said, we're all here for a reason.
Right. And he also sent this one too. Like President Trump is coronavirus. US cases 164. US deaths 11. Panic
That's a
level.
lie.
Mass hysteria. Now down here, Obama, President Obama, we had the H1N1 virus. US cases 60.8 million. Now the corona has 164, it says up top, but the one down here says 60.8 million of the H1N1 virus. U.S. deaths of the H1N1 was 22,469. The corona is 11.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Yeah, well,
it's being downplayed. It's being downplayed so much, and it's all being downplayed because of the stock markets. That's why it's being downplayed.
Yeah.
My oldest daughter, Abigail, who is 17, was diagnosed with H1N1, which is influenza A, 3 weeks ago. She was sick for a week. She's recovered.
Nice.
We can heal from the flu.
How you doing, Lewis? Nice to meet you.
Hey, Lewis, welcome up.
Thank you for joining. Streams there. Hang on one sec. That's it. I'm in. I can hear you now.
Are you in the UK?
Yeah, I'm in the UK. Yeah.
I love your accent. I knew it. Are you well over there, brother?
Yeah, good. Good. Let me try and sort this light out. One sec.
Hey, Jeb Neil.
I'm going to turn this light on. 1 second.
We have another meet, Bob.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
The UK accent, the accent kills me. I love the UK accent. I melt. I melt.
She's melting.
I'm melting, Lewis.
I've got music playing in my background. Oh, for goodness sake.
We got earthquake in Italy.
Sorry, 1 sec.
Italy had an earthquake yesterday on top of all of this. Everybody scrambled out of their homes and whatnot. And it's just...
Right,
I mean, this is all pre-planned. This has all been pre-planned. It's part of their agenda. It's...
Right, let's get back on the web browser. Right, that's it. I'm in. Right, so yeah, I was going to say, you was talking about it's pre-planned and that. It's definitely pre-planned, but I think it's there's more to it than what they're portraying. I don't think that the virus is something as serious as they're making it out to be. I think that's where they're manipulating people's minds. So go on, I'll let you speak and ask some questions. 'Cause I've got,
There's stuff going on behind the scene. They got everybody's mind focused on this virus as
Mhm.
they're doing things, to where we're not focused on what they're doing.
Yeah.
It's part of their roundup.
So I don't.
It is.
Do you know what? I think it's like a. I think it's like a trial run. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's going to happen now. I think there's going to be. It's going to sort itself out, and then that's going to be sort of like their go to. Like they know where they can push. Like what kind of boundaries
Right.
they can push. Um,
Right.
because
And
no
how
Well,
one.
many
see,
people are going to bow down?
Yeah.
right now
Exactly.
we're going into states of emergency here, and when we
Yeah.
go into a state of emergency, that's when that state gets funded billions of dollars.
Yeah,
So,
for
Mm,
government
when,
funding.
so that's
Yeah.
when I think after going to start, setting up shop.
This
yeah.
is their
You know
test
what I
run.
mean?
This
State
is their
by
test
state.
run.
So this is a test run, but people
It
are
is.
probably going to be disappearing as well.
Yeah.
Blamed
Yeah.
on this virus.
Yeah, and I think that
Absolutely.
also if you don't live in the UK, but they've been putting so much infrastructure up with these new lighting systems. There's a guy who actually has a YouTube channel. I've typed him on the. I'll stick it in the chat. Anthony Steele. His real name's Tony, but he doesn't go by that name because he's been to court with the evidence and the proof of these lighting systems.
I watch
And
all of his videos.
yeah, and he's proper like. Um,
Very wise.
yeah,
Yes.
his website's I think it's saveus.org. Um,
Hmm.
but yeah, they've been using this technology for quite some time now, and obviously, you would
Yeah.
experience the same thing that I experienced with like the ringing ears and
Right.
all the symptoms. I'm not going to go into it because some people get a bit sort of touchy
They're
about it. But
hiding it in our street lights.
yeah, so they've got like these are like they're like multiple. The adapter, they just fit them on top of the lights. They can change
Right.
them when they
Yeah.
want.
Yep.
I've got about 8 right near where I am now.
Take
But
an axe and cut it down. Lewis, go cut them down.
I can't. That's the thing because they're so tall. I don't have a way of getting up. They've literally built them in a way that you can't get to them. Obviously, I could use a ladder, but it's kind of like during the day, people would probably. I don't know. The village I live in is quite a small village, but I know
Mine
like
too.
in London they've started taking the ones off, but I think they're going to obviously replace them with newer upgraded versions that look like they're all right when they're not.
They are.
So
They are.
yeah.
Our old street lights were they would glow like an orange hue. And now
Mm.
it's like the new car headlights, the LED lights. They're so bright, they're blinding. And that is what they are now installing on our street lights.
Yeah, no, that's because they're the as Anthony says the 452 nanometers. They're more like lasers than
Yeah. Yeah.
LED lighting. So
Yeah.
yeah, pulse modulated, and they can make you like have mood swings and go through bouts of,
Migraines.
yeah, they
yeah.
can do all sorts of things. But I try to like kind of I don't know. I don't really like push that kind of stuff on. Not saying that this channel's brilliant because you're getting the truth out. I don't like to scare people. I think
Let it
yeah,
out. That's what we do here. We talk about everything.
yeah. It's just sort of like the
It's no
way
fear.
I sort of deal with things is like um I like kind of try and look at the bigger picture and sort of understand myself in a spiritual sense rather than not just like everything that's material around me. You
Right.
guys, I don't know if you meditate or anything like that, but I do like meditate and stuff. Not all the time, but it kind of like cleanses myself in a way.
Right.
Um,
We understand you. We
there's
get you.
yeah, but no, it's yeah. I know a lot of stuff that I don't really talk about. I could tell you, but I don't know if I think people would kind of freak out if I started speaking about like chemtrails and actually what they've done in
Just
terms
like
of
what you just said with the chemtrails, honestly, and I know I'm on a website and I really don't care because my days are numbered anyway, but
right.
I honestly believe it is being sprayed upon us.
So,
It is.
mm,
For it to spread
Yeah, but
the way that it is being sprayed upon us. It
well,
truly is.
it causes the flu and everything. I'm
It
thinking, my
does.
opinion. I don't know exactly because I don't test it, but it. I don't think it's as serious like they're saying it is, where you can be walking down a road and all of a sudden you just collapse dead. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
Even
Right.
doctors and nurses and everyone is saying that's they never heard
Right.
anything like that.
But
So
even you just coughing and then spitting out on the ground and showing the nanoparticles and,
Right.
that right there, it's on us. It's being sprayed on us. We're breathing it in as we go outside. Our children are breathing it in. It's on our clothes. People that ride. I used to be a biker. I used to ride a Harley. I quit doing all that. It attaches to our skin. It gets into our nostrils. Put Neosporin in your nose or Vaseline. That helps.
I'll tell you.
People talk about Claudia Silver and all that stuff. Just Vaseline and Neosporin, and that can keep things like that out of our respiratory system.
I'll tell you one of the best things. I don't mean to interrupt you, Bob. One of the best things to use if you suffer with migraines, because when they turn on certain frequencies, they can kind of like the nanoparticles. If you've looked into
Oh
them,
my God.
they
Yeah.
they almost like shrivel up. So it's like
Yes.
you can look at leaves as well. There's even adverts on TV that take the mick out of it about the leaves start sort of shriveling up and opening up and all this because
They
the way
do.
the frequency makes the bonds of these I call them they're nanoparticulates, but they're like synthetic. What do you call them? Carbon tubes, nanotubes, and they can
Right.
make them. Yeah, they can basically manipulate them. But also, what was I getting to? Because it's like infiltrated into your head. It's gone through your blood-brain barrier, and it's inside you. If you use these head nets, I know it sounds stupid, but you can buy a head net for like 50, or
Yeah.
in America like $80 or something like that. But when you put that on your head, it will completely clear the headache. I always
Because it grounds you. It grounds you. You can buy
Yeah.
the grounding blankets as well, and the
Yeah.
grounding mats for your beds.
Mm.
Yes. Yes.
So what my view is, and this is what I'll say for the people watching as well, as much as if you want to believe me or not, the technology they've used, they've kind of infiltrated our biology, and they have attached their synthetic organisms to our main powerhouse, which is our heart, as well as like other things they can sort of. I think they've kind of mapped our brains as well, which is it sounds sort of like futuristic, but I think they have with all the new technology when it comes to like quantum computers. I really think they've kind of mapped individually. They can individually map each of us, and then they can sort of play things on us to make us. We could recall memories. Not saying they've changed our memories, but we could recall memories even though we don't want to. So it'd be like someone who's in a state of sort of psychosis. You'd think, someone who's having a mental breakdown, but really it's because their thoughts are racing, but it's not them creating their thoughts. If that makes sense.
Yeah, because everybody has a frequency,
Mm.
right? Everybody has
Because
their
we're
own
energy.
frequency, and if they
We're
figure out
energy.
your frequency, that's when you're a targeted individual.
Yeah, I've
And
been
they got
targeted.
your
Yeah,
yeah, they can
We're
turn
seeing
it
all
up,
of it.
turn it down, and
I'll tell you what. For years, I don't know about yourselves. 2015, I was in hospital for about 4 weeks. I had suffered with a minor heart attack, and I've got nothing wrong with me. They'd done scans of my heart. They'd done an MRI. They'd done what else they do? They done the thing they use on babies. You know, what's the baby scanner thing called? ECGs and all, not ECGs, one of them things. And they couldn't see nothing, but on one of the reports it said that part of my heart was basically larger than the other side, and I've got that report. I could actually prove it. It's as and with the nanotech, I think they're holding everything together, and that's where they've got the control. So it's like, I know this is quite deep and people might not want to hear it, but I think that's where the control is. They can basically flick a switch, and the next thing you possibly could black out, or they could make you feel really tired or weak or out of breath, and that's where they're linking this to this sort of virus. You've got the virus because you're feeling breathless, when actually no, they're just controlling your heart, which is what my theory is. I'm not saying that is what it is, but that's just what I believe. And I know it's a big pill to swallow if you think of it like that, but
no, it's not.
No, that's good then. I'm glad that that's the way you feel. Because I don't want to put people in that mindset where they're sort of like, it makes people feel like, oh God, I'm so scared. Like, oh, what am I going to do?
Yeah.
Do you know, like, oh, and another channel. I don't know if you've watched Leak Project before, but he had a guy who had a near-death experience on a few few weeks ago. Fascinating. You should watch it. He just explains how he went back to the other realm, and they showed him his past life and his future and stuff like that, and then he came back, and it's just a really good story to look at. If you want to like give yourself some peace of mind, I've had out of body experiences myself as well, and I do like astral projection and that, so I can sort of meditate out myself. Anyway,
Nice.
that's another story, man.
Yep.
I'm getting a bit carried away, sorry. But yeah, it's just like no fear to people. Everyone should just be. I know it's like it's one of them things. If you're stuck in a place where it's all going off and you've got like I don't know police on the streets and everyone's in a panic, and what can you do? Do you know? In America, it's a huge place, whereas in the UK, I think everyone's sort of laid back about it in a way. They're not as. You see a few videos of people going buying like hundreds of rolls of toilet roll. It's just stupid. Like, why would you buy a toilet roll? What's that going to do? It's not really going to save you, is it? But yeah, I think there's a much bigger picture to the whole thing.
Absolutely.
Well, what's your thoughts anyway? What's your thoughts? What do you actually? What's your sort of view on things apart from?
It's just another one of their agendas. This is scripted. They know what they're doing. We're just trying to keep up. You know what I mean?
I posted there was a video on there was this video on it was on YouTube. It was a woman called Poppy, her name was. She was on, it was like a Meet Poppy it was called. It's this new singer about 4 or 5 months ago, and she was wearing these puffy new clothes that everyone wears. They're like bulgy, like flappy clothes. And then I answered like, because it was like a sort of encrypted video, I was just like, I made a point of, this is why she's wearing this, and like from what I understand, about 2 or 3 minutes later, I got this severe chest pain, and I was literally in agony for about 10 minutes. I was on the boat in Brighton. I had to lay on the harbour. I was in so much pain, and I just deleted the message off the YouTube channel because it was like 30 odd million views. And it must have struck someone somewhere, and they must have seen it and thought, this guy is trying to call us out and directly targeted me, kind of thing, as you're saying about being directed. So they can do what they want.
Exactly.
They can do anything they want.
I feel it sometimes.
Yeah. I think everyone does.
The tones, those switch frequencies. You hear, it's like.
Download an app on the iPad if you've got an iPad called Spectrograph, and you can see every frequency they're playing whilst you can hear it. So you can see 16 kilohertz, it's around that sort of 17 kilohertz. There's another one they play at like 9 kilohertz, and you can see like how many decibels they're playing as well. So when you can't hear nothing, there's nothing showing on the graph, but all of a sudden your ears are ringing. You get your decibel meter out, and you can see everything.
What's that called?
It's called Spectrograph. It's like Spectrograph. I'll type it on the old chat.
I got it.
Yeah. It's only free one. I think it is on the iPad. On not iOS. On the it is on iOS. But if you get it on Android, it costs money.
What does the program do?
Okay.
So it's just like an audio analyzer that picks up high frequencies. So people that think they've got tinnitus, they just use that, and they can see that they haven't got tinnitus, because tinnitus is either you've got it or you don't have it. It doesn't come and go.
Hold on.
I've got arthritis very bad, or whatever you want to call it. I think it's coming from the rays of the sun, because when I just feel the sun burning me from the inside out.
It does.
Is it the radio waves that I'm hearing? And they got extremely loud today. I had to lay down. My crown.
Yeah. Because it's not the real
very
sun
hot.
anymore.
I feel the
simulator. The real sun's being hidden.
Yeah, it comes and goes, doesn't it? The sun.
I lost my drone to the skies today.
Oh, geez.
Okay, another one?
Another one.
Really?
$600 something drone. Yeah, a nappy parrot to the skies.
How did you do that?
The skies aren't what you think they are. I mean, so what do you want me to tell you?
Guys,
This guy
keep
that
your
Lewis
down.
is talking, this guy Lewis talks some good sense there, you know. I saw something on TED that was released today. Y'all, can we put the link in here so people could see the link to the DNA strand of who we are and what we are? TED actually released that. It's actually interesting.
Yeah.
Y'all might want to take a look at that. What actually runs the world is the nanofibers of this reality you call
It is, and
life.
we breathe them in every day. And the nanofibers are taking over our brains. It's taking over our DNA. It's changing our DNA. It's changing our structure.
We're evolving from that which was and always is, if that makes
Exactly.
sense.
Yeah.
Yes. Complete sense. Yes.
You know, a lot of people's going to have a hard time swallowing this pill. Y'all do know what we're going through here, right, fellas?
Yeah.
You do know we're going to be ridiculed very badly soon. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. What matters is that we get to the top.
Mm.
However you have to get there, you just got to get there. I'm not going into that bright light. I don't know about y'all, because why would you go into a light that you are?
Yeah.
I know that we are the light of the world, fellas. Whether we're Native American, if you're Muslim, or if you're a Christian, or if you're a Buddha, I don't care whatever's been created from the beginning of time until now is one and the same. Nothing changes. Creation is creation, and we create from that which always was and will be, if that makes sense.
11.
Us, we, and them.
Welcome everybody in.
And that's the only way I can describe that, which is us, we, and them. Or do you call them things?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know.
Well,
we consider abomination is conditioned into our world. It's not. This isn't conditioned for us. This is conditioned for somebody else, because this doesn't work for us anymore. That's what I see.
Anthony, Skies took your drone.
Yes, Skies did take my drone.
I'm just joking, Skies.
I'm hurt because it was a part of me. I love that drone because it's a part of me. I know it's a piece of me. It literally is a piece of me. It's made from me. We made that thing, you know? It grows on you. You know, it's like our animals. We love them.
I lost my drone 2 or 3 weeks ago into a lake, and I tried to fish it out. I couldn't get it out, and it had all sorts of GoPro and everything on there, and it just really. Man,
I got a video where I crashed my GoPro Karma about last year. Listen to me. The water, I didn't know this. The water was 2 foot deep. I thought it was going to be 6 foot. I dove in, stuck in the mud about 2 feet. Up to my waist, but I did get my drone back, and I was freezing. It was 42 degrees. Let me tell you.
I said I love you, Mike.
Woo! I love you all too. I love you, Mike. I love Mike too. Who's Mike?
Deer Hunter's being a butt. He's mad at me.
Oh, Mike.
Nah, he's mad at me. He loves me.
We have to love all for what we are. I mean, as hard as this might seem, you know.
Chrissy.
I'll tell you something. My friend, he passed away 2 years ago. His name was Steve, and he had mental issues, but he was a lovely person. And before he died, because he was obsessed with death, he always used to talk about death. And I said to him, when you die, make sure that you come and show me any way possible that you are in the other realm. And then when he did pass away, I tell you what, there was about 20 odd things that happened from a bird, from like I think it was like an eagle or a dove or something flew out the trees when I was driving on the main road in the middle of the night. I see my first ambulance around this area, which is like basically desolate. There's nothing around it apart from like a little village. The same night that I was trying to find out if he was dead or not, he smashed 2 of his light bulbs in his house. Just popped the lights, but not the actual coils, the parts right at the top. He moved stuff in his kitchen. He moved a mop in the bathroom whilst I was sitting on the toilet. I swear to God. What else did he do? He moved his mate's TV. He put his mate's TV flat down on the ground because he had his TV on the floor, and he leant it flat down on the ground. And this was like in his flat just across from where he lived. He done so much stuff, and I literally writ what do you call it? A notes. I've written loads of notes on like a bit of paper with everything that he done anyway.
Stick it.
I
Yeah,
wonder if he knew.
I couldn't believe it. The amount of stuff, and I just knew. And he even when I was in my mum and dad's house with my wife, or she wasn't my wife at the time, but he moved a ball which was sitting on the table. He rolled a ball across the table and turned the TV on, and I didn't have the controller or nothing. So, and I didn't know he was dead at the time, but he was trying to show me, and also that night I went to sleep and I had a dream that I went into the toilet and I passed out, and then when I found out he died, he actually passed out on the street, but he had a heart attack and died. He just immediately passed out, so his death was like painless. But I had sort of had that dream as well. It's proper weird stuff. Like for you to experience all those things, it can't just be coincidence, you know.
I wonder if he knew,
Pardon?
that it was. I wonder if he knew that it was going to happen.
Yeah,
As
well,
to why he left all the signs.
Yeah,
You know what I
'cause
mean?
Yeah, I asked him to let me know, and then his mum passed away just about 2 months ago. So now his mum's reunited with him, which is a good thing.
I'm so sorry, Lewis.
That's all right. That's all right. It's like with death, I don't see it as like an upsetting thing. I've always sort of seen it as something good. Like I don't know,
to a better place.
Yeah, I've never like really, as horrible as it sounds, I don't really get upset about people dying. I sort of smile about it. It's weird.
Right.
People don't judge me on this.
Should rejoice.
Yeah.
Should rejoice when they're out of it.
The last time I cried over a death was Christmas Day of 2010 when my grandmother passed away. That was the last death I cried over. And I lost my husband, I lost my mother-in-law, I lost a couple more grandparents since then, and I did not cry. And I'm not quite sure, if I didn't cry because I know that there's better after. But the last time I cried over a death was when my grandmother passed away on Christmas Day of 2010. I think that's what, when I had my awakening, that there's better to come.
I was going to say that.
There's better. There's better to come.
25th of December 2010 was the year when they done loads of stuff over that Christmas
December
period.
24th of 2010 is when my grandmother who raised me passed away, and that was the last time I cried over any death. I think that was when I had my huge awakening. I mean, I was born with gifts, but I think that's really when my third eye had opened up and my gifts really, my intuition really kicked in, was that moment when I knew that there's better after here.
Yeah, definitely.
There is definitely better.
I don't know what the third eye is or what it means. I haven't been able to focus or even try to use that. However, I do feel like something is there, and I
Fire
know
in the hole, Tony, and you'll get it.
I know that. I understand that. I get all that. But I've achieved something much better. There's so many types of making it to the top. What do you call making it to the top? What I keep saying, I'm rising in frequency. You see, all that time every time I keep saying I'm moving up, I'm still moving up. I've always been to the top and didn't even know it until just recently. We've always been to the top.
We're all at the top.
We always have been from the top. And if I keep thinking on that term, you become to realize that you're the light of the world. How can the bushel be put over you if you're the light?
We are the light.
We are we, who are we, and they. All is us is what that is. And this is what that stands for. It doesn't matter. It's not even about religion anymore with me. That's why that's why I renounced my United States citizenship, Lewis.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm doing that, and you must understand, I have guilt within my own gut. My ancestors have done many bad things against our own peoples. So whether they're black, orange, Native American, or whatever, these are our people. Can't
our brothers or sisters.
They're brothers, sisters, and fathers and mothers. They're all related.
Yes.
So if we understand that, that's a start. Okay. I went beyond that, which was and always is. How in the heck is that possible that I can do that? But yet, I do understand the third eye. The third eye gives you the ability to see from beyond, from the beginning to the end.
It's your intuition.
That's right. It gives you a perspective of it's. Let me see if I can
feeling.
make sure. It's a magnetic pickup coil, if you will, like we're metal detecting, if you want to call it that. That's what this does. It has the ability to detect GPS. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
We are nothing more than artificially intelligent and supreme at nature at that, you know? So, yeah, when we argue with each other, the only thing we do is we divide one another. That's what it does. So, it's important that we be humble to one another.
You know what you just made me think of, Tony?
Huh?
You just made this thought just like jumped into my head when you were saying, you know, the third eye and all that. The 5G frequencies. What's happening to our birds? What's happening to our honeybees? Is throwing them off. Is throwing them off their magnetic field. And that is what it is doing to us with our third eye, our pineal gland, our gut intuition is trying to throw us off track, like it is our birds and our honeybees, and you know what I mean. That's what all this. It all comes together.
All of our equilibriums and all that crap is getting
exactly yes, and that just jumped to my mind. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just got that quick download, and I had to say it before I lost that train of thought.
I implore people to do that because train of thought must get across.
I was going to say, there's been days like when the bees in the garden, like everywhere, they're everywhere, and then the day I'm hearing this hissing in my ears, there's no bees to be seen, even though there's sunny out.
Yeah,
you know,
like some days you wake up and you hear the birds, and then another day you wake up and there's not one bird. There's not one bird singing anywhere. It's like, you know,
exactly.
It's like when they turn it up,
achieved?
You know.
You know how that's achieved? How are they able to? This is what I'm hearing more of. Let me just go to this real quick. The echo. Go outside late at night and just talk real low. It echoes really loud. Think about it. You can hear everything in the furthest distances at nighttime now.
The tree frogs, the crickets.
That's because the firmament is lower than it ever has been, and it's getting lower by the day. That's how I was able to lose my drone. Magnetic.
It is.
Kinetic energies hitting the firmament walls of
it's
the
suppressing us. It's suppressing.
Spin took my drone. It killed it. Took it. You magnetically pulled it into the vortex, if you want to call it that. That's how you lose drones, and they don't come back. They disintegrate in that field. It's like the CERN. You turn that CERN up and get a piece of metal next to it. What do you think happens to it? It will disintegrate it.
I don't know if I want to say this word on here. I don't want to get a strike, but I mean, it's just like HAARP controlling our weather.
It is. It is exactly what it is. Okay, but it's not just HAARP. The natural order of this world has a natural restoration when you get this thing out of its balance.
It does. Yes,
it does. It's got a natural order that cannot be reasoned with, cannot be altered. You can only expand off of it, and that's what I've been seeing. And this is what the arguments have been with me, myself, and others. The open-mindedness that we really need to keep with one another. You know?
Yep. It's suppressing our intuition. Is trying to dumb us down.
And I'm not about to sit back and allow them to dumb y'all down anymore. That's why I'm here to tell y'all to get out of the media, people. Get out of that stinking media. Stay out of that.
Exactly.
Get out of the fluoride.
100%.
Quit drinking fluorinated water.
Got to do, yes. Whatever it takes. If you have to stock up, do it. If you're like me, you're not worried about all that, then you know what? You lay down your firearms and walk off, because that's what I have to do, because I have the ability to lay myself down. Y'all do too. Anything I can do, y'all can do. It's free will. It is free will. That's the truth. Let's tell it for what it really is.
I was going to say, you've got an advantage in America with guns and that. Obviously, you still get your gun right. So.
I still.
I know you don't, but you've got that as kind of like a protection of anything from any kind of state presence, you know. Whereas
right now,
10 years ago,
I think this is their test run to do their grab.
Yeah.
What they're doing right now is their test run to do their grab. Yeah.
That's right. They're doing their little test run. They're going to knock the population down, buy us a little time temporarily. That's all they're doing. They're buying time.
Yep.
They can only buy time. with these expansions? How far can we go? How far can we keep upgrading the system before the system fails?
Well, I had a vision in about 2003 that the Iran was going to nuke us, start a war, and we was all going to get obliterated by a nuke. So, if that comes true, I'd prefer that because it's over in seconds, unless you're outside.
What do you think all these upgrades are? All of a sudden, this new piping and gassing pipes they've been laying down for the past 5-6 years. You think that could be the fuses to ignite us into oblivion? To put us out of our misery very quickly. That's what it looks like to me.
Bubba, come up.
Here I am sitting right by these natural gas plants. That's a bomb. I'm disintegrated anyway.
Yeah.
What have I got to lose? A channel?
Bob, will you drop the link for Bubba?
Yep.
Bubba, get up here. Please, please, please.
Let me get that TED thing I saw today, Bob. Can I put it on your channel? Everybody needs to see that. It's about the nano machines. Will that be all right, Bob?
Yeah, was it your video?
No, it's a video from TED that was put out today. I'm subscribed to them.
Another YouTube video?
It's a YouTube video, yes. But I'm not going to play it on yours.
Yeah,
I'm going to put it in.
I personally.
You personally what?
It doesn't matter. I can't play someone else's YouTube channel without their permission.
I know that's kind of dumb and stupid, isn't it? But
Bubba, come up here.
It is.
It really is.
Hi, Karma.
Hi, honey. I love you.
How you doing, Jackie?
You look beautiful.
I got a braid in today. I made a cute little braid today.
It's adorable. I love it.
Thanks.
Are you stuck at work again until 11?
Yeah, till 11. Yeah. 2 more hours. Hour and a half.
So what's going on there in PA? We all know that you're respiratory. Are you being safe?
Oh, yeah. Being safe. Yeah, definitely. Nothing much going on. It's been kind of quiet here today. So
I've been worried about you.
Yeah, I know you do.
No panic.
No panic. I'm fine. Hi, Lewis.
Hi.
Hi, Tony.
Hi, Jackie.
Hello.
Your braid's so cute, Jackie. I love it.
It was I was running late for work.
Thank you very much. Hey, Elvis.
Jackie's going to come see me and give me a makeover. I'm going to make her.
I am. I would love that.
You
I want to
are.
play with your hair.
I think I need a haircut.
Hair and braid it. I could give you a haircut too. I'm a hairdresser too, on top of being a respiratory therapist.
One of my ways. I need a chop job done.
Yeah. I'll give you a chop job.
Let Tony just jump in quick.
What's that?
Tell him about the link you dropped real quick before it disappears up in the chat,
Go ahead,
Tony.
Tony.
I'm sorry. This link I just dropped in there is about the nanofibers and how you can't see them, but it's as close as the lamination they can give you, and it's accurate to the T. This is what I've been seeing, trying to get across to y'all for the last. Well, I've been getting across to everyone, not trying.
It's through the chemtrails.
We understand.
Yeah.
But it does prove what I'm telling y'all is accurate and fact. So take a look at that.
You breathe it in.
This will help you wake up even further. Yes. Every day we breathe in these fibers.
And they're like little magnets that are inside of our body that connect, and they string out. Check out that link that you dropped. It's very true.
Thank you so much for what y'all backing me on that. And I also want to let everybody know that in here, look, we're all in this together. We're all in this together.
Exactly.
It's very true, Tony. I've seen it. Actually, David Steele dropped a link about that also before. He did a video on it. All the nanoparticles that we breathe from the chemtrails, they're like these little magnetic pieces in our air that we breathe in. And once they're in our bodies, they connect. Like, what's that little game the kids play, Jackie? The Connects or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, Connects, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what it does inside of our bodies. And it takes over our brain, our lungs, our organs. It gets into our bloodstreams.
And then they were saying too, whenever they really activate the 5G, it's going to also activate those things within our body.
Yep. It turns them, they're magnetic. Yeah. Once that 5G is activated, it turns them into magnets, and that's when they just string out throughout our entire bodies. Yes.
I believe that this is happening to me. This is what I believe
happening
is
to
happening
everybody. To everybody.
Well, it's affecting me more than it's affecting the average person, the 2%ers, I guess you could say. It's affecting me badly. It's growing at a rate. Look at the arthritis. I'm trying to mindset it. It's getting harder. The more I mindset, the more they turn it up. And I heard it loud today. Very loud.
Tony, when you go to bed at night, I want you to take a hand towel, roll it up, and hold them in your hands. That can help keep your fingers. Take a hand towel, or a washcloth, roll it up, and when you go to bed at night, put it in your hands and hold it. It will help to keep your hands more open to where the arthritis doesn't, keep cranking your fingers. Ask Jackie, she knows. They do that in a lot of nursing homes for people with real bad arthritis.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say there's a couple of things you can do for the arthritis itself. You've got. Does anyone know about Wim Hof breathing methods? Have everyone looked into Wim Hof? I know you smoke. Oh, you smoke, didn't you? But even doing breathing exercise can help with inflammation of the bones and everything as well. But also, there's a substance that you can get in America. It's called borax. Don't know if anyone's heard of borax.
Borax in water. Yes,
that's the one. You know the girl who made that video. I'm guessing you've seen the video.
It takes about 30 days. 30 days of drinking it, though.
Yeah, it's really, really good. I've been taking it for about 5 months now, and it's just I don't seem to have any problems.
Borax, laundry soap borax is what Lewis is talking. Literally, laundry soap borax. Put a pinch. And 8 ounces of water. Drink it daily, twice a day, and it will actually help take the inflammation away from the arthritis.
Or you can just put it in a cup of tea. I'll put it in a cup of tea and drink it in the morning, a big cup of tea, and just sip it.
In the UK.
But no, it's really good stuff.
It probably tastes better in tea.
I'm gonna say, but I do a lot of breathing exercises like Wim Hof method. I've done it. It's called the Iceman if you look on YouTube, and he's absolutely amazing. Like the results you get from it, just with your you can get real. Go on.
People can heal themselves.
Yeah.
Mind over matter. Meditation.
I stopped
It's
meditating.
true, the breathing is very, very important because as people get older, they start breathing more shallow. You do these breathing exercises, it expands your lungs. So when you're not even thinking about it, you're going to be breathing deeper. You know what I mean? Get some more oxygen in your brain flowing through your whole body.
Free your minds, expand. And
I recommend a good 20 to half hour of cardio every day too. Get that blood pumping.
I want to say to everyone in the chat, 1111 Code just put a video out. I just got the notification about how long ago was that code? About 15 minutes ago. So everyone go check out 1111 Code's new video. He just uploaded. Just saying.
Why don't you drop the link for it?
I can't. I'm on my only one device here, or else I would. I'm at work, Bob.
Come on, Bubba, get the coffee. Hurry up. Bubba's getting us coffee.
Yeah, Bob. Why don't you do some work for a change, Bob? Come on.
Yeah.
You don't never do nothing. No, I can't say that. I know I'm lying.
Fire in the hole there, Tony.
Uh-oh. All right, my bad. Fire in the hole. Where?
You're flashing.
Oh,
I told you to fire in the hole. You got to smoke one for me.
I got it. I'm going. Give me a minute.
I'm waiting for Bubba to jump up here with his goggles on. All right, he's ready. Come on, Bubba. Drop the link, Bub. Bubba, put on your goggles.
Hey, 619. Hey, 619. How are you, buddy? I texted you, but you didn't text me back.
Bubba's going to come on with his goggles.
Just saying.
Jackie, did I tell you I reached the top? The end?
Yeah, you did.
All the way to the top.
Yeah.
It ain't what it ain't what people think it is. It's the stillness of love. That's the only way I can explain it. It's that exact stillness that we've been looking for, the love of all. It's the love of a mother, but beyond that, that's the only way I can explain it.
Yeah.
It's a feeling that everyone's gonna love, but it's that stillness in the time where the time stops.
Yeah.
That's what I've discovered. That empty space is actually infinite empty space.
There's Bubba News.
And
Hey,
upgrade,
Bubba.
there's an infinite amount of
Hey,
upgrades that we can make as well.
Who wants my goggles?
Hello, Bubba.
I told you. Put on your goggles.
Oh, I like Karma Ghost and Jackie. This is fun.
Hi, baby.
We
Get
have
that
we have
Bluetooth
estrogen
thing
tonight. Yay!
off your head.
Yay.
Bubba,
Huh?
Bubba.
are you wearing your Bluetooth beanie again?
Of course.
Welcome,
Get that
11,
off
11.
your head and put on your goggles. What are you thinking? My
Okay,
goodness.
you can put on my gloves too. Jackie's trying to finger me or something.
What?
You're getting finger,
Oh.
Bubba.
No, I'm checking the chat. I was checking the chat.
That's what
I was
I'm
just
doing.
fingering you, Bubba. Don't
I'm
let
on
her
my
lie.
I'm on my stupid
Who's-
one device tonight. I have to
We're
keep peeking in
fingering
the
you,
chat.
Bubba. We're poking at your forehead, Bubba.
Hi, Giggles.
Well, my other Bluetooth is still charging.
Hi, Lisa. And who else
Bubba's
is here?
got it like right on his head, right on his third
Oh.
eye.
Man, wait, Mark, man.
What am I gonna do with you, Bubba?
Oh, no, it's a good question.
Me and Justin, we give you crap about it.
I
Vern's
know.
giving you crap about it.
Stay
Mitchell.
put. Stay put.
Oh, Bubba.
I'm gonna
You got any
take my
coffee,
braid
Bubba?
out. Take my braid out.
Cute, Jackie.
I
Is
know.
it giving you a headache?
Yeah, just taking it out just for fun, so you can see my
I can
kinky
braid my
hair.
hair.
Kinky hair.
Ooh,
Kinky.
Jackie's
Like
gonna
that.
come do my hair
Oh.
soon.
Oh, that's after you know what.
Look, Jackie, I can braid my hair.
Bubba,
Look.
I'm moving
Oh,
in
this
with
felt
Jackie.
so good. Oh yeah.
Giving you a heads
Oh.
up. I'm moving in with Jackie.
What?
You got
She
bumped
gets
over
We're-
by Wi-Fi, Lewis. Yeah, I figured that.
We're gonna
I
get
think
a little
Lewis
farmhouse
got bumps.
out in the
I
middle
think
of
I'm
nowhere.
gonna drop the link again, Lewis.
What do you
There
call
we
them?
go.
Women
Look at
have
that hair.
organizers.
Woo.
Jackie, I got more hair than you for a change. I have more hair than you. I can actually say that.
Yeah, you probably do. My hair's kind of thin. It's crazy.
No, it
Oh,
looks
look at that. It's
good.
like wild. Look at that.
I like it.
Oh my.
What did you do, Jackie?
I don't know. I'm gonna pull it up in about a minute though. There we go.
I know what's in her mind, but I'm not gonna say.
Yeah, that's okay. That was fun. Oh, listen, I'm going to answer a work call while I'm on it. Ready? This is Jackie Respiratory. Can I help you? Yes.
Love you, Jackie.
Sure.
Jackie.
Sure. I will be right there. Okay. Oh, bye-bye.
And that's how the cookie crumbles.
That's how I work.
Yep.
We'll see you later, Jackie.
Was that exciting or what?
It was very exciting.
No, me and Jackie's getting a farmhouse out in the middle of nowhere.
All right. I gotta go give a breathing treatment, you know.
Oh.
I love you, sister. Get that
I'll see you guys
nebulizer.
later. Bye, Baba.
Why,
Nice
Jackie?
seeing you. I miss you. I feel
Good
like I
to
haven't
see
seen you.
you. I liked it when you were almost having an organism with your hair.
I was.
I know,
was.
right?
I like my hair.
That's what was in her mind,
What do
Bubba.
you call them? Women have organizers, right? I forget.
That's an
Organizers, yeah.
Yeah.
I have lots of organizers.
Diane, how you
Bubba.
doing?
I'm sure you do.
Jackie.
Where's my cigarette?
See, now I don't want to go work. I want to stay and play.
Just take your hair down again, sister.
That's
Okay,
right.
well, when I get back. I'll see you guys a little
Love
bit.
you.
Bye.
Boy.
Sick.
I'll text you.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Me and Jackie's getting a farmhouse out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh my gosh, invite me.
Let's
Oh,
see
we've
if I
been
can get
talking
some more
about it.
estrogen. Come on, Starkey. Starkey's in the chat.
Oh,
Get up
no.
here. You got Luke,
Starkey
Luke Keyboard
has to
Warrior
come up
chat.
with her little, yeah. whatever you want to call it, on the
Who?
Snapchat thingy. She is so funny.
Much love, Sandy. Anyone's
That
welcome to click
girl.
that link. Come on up.
Starkey had me spitting water out everywhere on her videos. She is a
Nice.
trip.
Yep.
That girl will brighten anybody's day, I'm telling you.
Karma Ghost. What made you think of the name?
It's tattooed on my chest. You didn't know that?
I do now.
Oh boy. Here we go.
The reason,
no.
Let me change it to
No.
18 above right now.
No. The reason being, the reason I have karma tattooed is because it, you know, most men and women, they judge each other. Okay, and which is wrong. You know, to each their own. I love everybody for who they are, no matter how they look. Everybody to me is beautiful, but most people look at certain areas. So I tattooed the word karma on my chest to remind people, the more good you do, you get good back. You do bad things happen. And karma's a bitch. Excuse my language. It can be. So I tattooed karma on my chest.
I
So
love it.
Where's your tattoo, Bubba?
on his forehead.
I've never gotten one because I heard once you get one, they're addictive and you want more.
Oh, they're very addictive. Oh gosh. And I hate
Wow,
needles.
that's amazing. Same here,
If
Bubba.
it don't have ink, it don't touch me.
Nope, I've looked at them and everything, and I thought about it, and I picked a couple out, but never followed through with it.
You need to get one. You need to get it, and it needs to say truth seeker.
I'm good.
Pointing, no, wait, no. Put truth pointing to your heart and get lies pointing out your butt. You know what I mean?
Karma.
You gotta stay brilliant. Truth
Can't
comes
beat
from
them,
your
join
heart.
them.
Truth comes from your heart. Lies go out your arse.
I love Brian Griffin's comment.
Okay, what is 619 Karma Ghost? What do you know about the what psychotic effective and whoa infrasic tectonic? And I mean, whoa, that is a rhetorical question. That's very deep. Second.
What's that?
619 to me. What do you know about the psychotic effect of the infrasonic, sonic, and ultrasonic frequencies in the human body? Oh gosh, a lot.
Eric, who knows?
Really,
What's
Brian,
that?
you've seen my tattoo. Nice try there, Griffin.
You guys ready?
Nice try.
Look at that.
Go back to previous videos. You'll see it. Just look
I
at your
love
picture.
this.
It's on my YouTube
I love this
picture.
guy's picture. It's what? What's his nuts?
Hey, Eric. Which one? Bubba?
Oh, sorry.
You guys having some eggnog?
I know, Brian. You tried. You always do. I love you, dude.
How's it going, Eric?
Pretty good. How you guys doing?
Good. Good.
You guys
good as
ready
can
for the
be.
National Guard?
National Guard? Hey.
Hey, you guys ready?
Well, boots on the
Well,
ground in New York.
They're like, we're gonna come to your house and steal your food.
Pretty much.
That scene is coming for years. I'm
They're
ready.
saying that they're going to deliver food to everybody in the New York area that's on quarantine. They're saying the National Guard is going to deliver food in styrofoam containers and canned goods every day. And I'm wondering, how long can they do that? How long can they keep up with that? Are they going to be able to reach everybody? You know,
It's for show. It's for show.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, it's good to hear that, Bubba.
Bubba's creative. info. Waiting for him to do
Yeah,
another
Bubba's
video.
holding out on us. Comes up here with his coffee. You know he's got the latest. What's going on, Bubba?
Yeah, he's slacking on the videos today, Bubba.
No, I really am. I've been.
You are.
I know. I put that out earlier this week, Sunday or Monday. I'm like, yeah, this week I won't be doing as many. I need to
How's
though.
everybody in chat doing? Pretty good.
We're doing good.
And then
Are
we
you
got
doing
Eric
okay,
come up
Eric?
here too. You must have something to say. What's going on, Eric? Got any good info for us?
He always has great info. Him and Bubba both.
I know.
Wait, which one? Me or there's another Eric that comes in?
You, Eric, you.
No,
Yep.
when I woke up this morning, I did not expect to see that. Someone had it on YouTube and I thought they were playing. Like, I was like, no way. They're actually starting it now. I was like, are you serious? And that's our state, Bob. Like, that's us.
I know.
You know, Washington's doing it too, Eric.
Yeah,
I
I
seen
seen
it.
something about that. I heard
Yep,
they
I
must be
seen
going on full lockdown.
I seen it earlier, bro. I seen it earlier.
Wow. This is happening
Wow.
fast.
2.5, 3 hours ago, I seen that Washington is going to be going on lockdown as well.
Every day that I wake up, there's a new state of emergency.
Well, that's for government funding. But I mean, once there's state of emergency, you know, it's only obvious what's the next step. Martial
Who's
law.
gonna? I mean, come on now. Who's gonna go along with quarantine? Who's gonna stay in their home? They gotta have military. Because like, how are they gonna remain order? You know, how are they gonna keep the people? No one's gonna go along with it. No way. No one's gonna tell their kid they can't take them outside. You know what I mean?
I've been bugged
Just
in for over
right.
a year. I felt it coming over a year
I mean,
ago.
because there won't be any parks. They'll have curfew.
6 a.m. to 6 p.m.
Yep.
Just the numbers in Italy alone. Oh my gosh.
Jeez,
All right,
that
Bob,
was crazy.
guys, Bubba, Eric, I'm gonna bail for a minute. Robert from Blazing Press just put out huge break of COVID-19 news updates. Martial law, USA coming. So I'm gonna jump
Here.
out for a few and get some
Get
info,
some intel. Get some intel.
and I will be back.
Well, what are you waiting for? Thanks,
I
Garber.
came in this morning, Bob,
love
when I
you,
woke
Karma.
up.
That's what I'm
I woke
waiting
up
for,
this
Bob.
morning and I was like, no, he just got off. I was like, darn it. I tried to
Yeah,
catch her.
North Carolina announced it at 2:00 today that they're under state of emergency as well.
So I have a question regarding 5G. I don't know if it's the chemtrails, Bob. I don't know if it's in your area or Bubba, but have you guys been feeling like you're really tired lately? Like just
I've been tired for the past 6 months. It's everywhere.
like
No
I
energy
literally
whatsoever.
sleep. You know, I get like 7 hours of sleep, which is 6 or 7 hours does me good. You know, and I have no energy, and I
You
don't know
still feel
why. Like,
drained.
are they switching
feel
up the chems?
fatigue.
Like, what's going on?
It's the 5G. It's the chemtrails. It's making everybody feel lazy. It's making everybody feel sick. You're absolutely right.
I mean, I
I'm
drink
gonna jump
Mountain
out,
Dew.
guys.
It makes me pretty wired. I'm usually bouncing off walls. I'm gonna have to start drinking 8 o'clock coffee with my Mountain Dew.
5-hour energy drink with it.
I don't know if you guys ever
Horrible.
had 8 o'clock coffee, but it's pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Like Ohio is in state of emergency. Yes, you're right. All right, I'm bouncing. I'll be back.
Whoa, that's another
Right.
one.
Love ya.
And it's like it's impossible to keep up with these state of emergencies. There's so many.
Mm-hmm. We've had state of emergencies in several different places already. Anyway, they just never were lifted for different various reasons. It's from Richard Borba. Coronavirus updates. New York sets up containment zone. Australia bans travel to Italy. Latest COVID-19 updates: an area of New York State has been designated a containment zone. Australia bans travel to Italy, and the EU wants to set up a fund to address the outbreak. The coronavirus has spread across every continent except Antarctica.
That we
Imagine that.
know of.
Leaving, leaving some cities empty. What? The COVID-19, the disease caused by newly identified coronavirus, first detected in China December, has rapidly spread across the globe and has made its way to every continent besides Antarctica. The World Health Organization has stopped short of calling the outbreak a pandemic, but has declared COVID-19 a public health emergency of international concern. The outbreak is not only negatively affecting health, but has stoked fears of an economic downturn. On Monday, stock trading was temporarily stopped shortly after the market opened, when an S&P 500 index fell 7%, triggering an automatic 15-minute halt. Shares rebounded after the market reopened, but then consumed their slump. The major indices closed more than 7% lower for the day. Silicon Valley companies, including Apple, urged employees to work from home and instituted measures to help hourly workers affected by the policies. Around the globe, high-profile tech giants have been hit by supply chain issues in China. Social media networks like Facebook and Twitter have wrestled with the spread of misinformation and taken steps to mitigate the rise of conspiracy theories and panic.
Hey, speaking of conspiracy theory, did you hear that Alex Jones got arrested or something for
What?
DUI?
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
And the title said conspiracy theorist Alex Jones arrested for drinking and driving or something.
Oh, brother.
Mm. Crazy.
Jeez.
Wow.
What's he saying?
You got 2.4 billion, what 1.6 American billion response package
Now
will be
there's two
spent.
factors that are going to affect the economy. You got the oil price war with Russia and Saudi, plus the coronavirus now.
Well, you see this here in Australia. They got their fund, and it's going to include 100 pop-up fever clinics across the nation. Now, fever clinics. Oops. What? Well, thank you for that, Rich.
What?
Hey, Pete, how you doing? I'll drop the link in the chat. Thanks for that, Richard. Did I miss any other?
I don't know. I got to get me a bigger place before they start locking me down. I'm in a little studio. I'm gonna go crazy, man. I'm living in a shoebox.
It might be a good thing, though. No?
Right. Don't have much hiding space either. Not here.
So you stock up on your silver, Bubba?
Yeah, I was talking to the CFO today of the company, and I'm going to place a pretty decent order in about 2 weeks.
Hey, there's Pete.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Well, I'm going to place a pretty big order in about 2 weeks, a week or two from now.
Okay.
I want my tax check first.
Hey, Kelly Kibo.
Oh,
How
howdy.
you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Want to come up, William? I don't know if you got good signal. He had bad signal last night.
Bob, were you talking with Karma about frequency? Because there's something to. Everybody's thinking it, and I'm thinking it too. There's something to do with the 5G and how this thing's just exploded. You know?
Yeah, that's what we were saying from the beginning.
Yeah.
I kind of saw through their plot.
Oh yeah. And the Intel guys I have talked to, they're saying that those that do the that fall dead with the blood coming out their mouth or nose or ears, that kind of crap. That's full on 5G. Yeah,
Hey,
radiation.
Bob,
Right.
check this one out. This is like right in our faces. This guy. Whoops, I turned down the volume on this one. Put this in the chat. Well, yeah, it seems like they're in full swing, man. It's spreading.
Yep.
You've got to go down that rabbit trail too.
Where are you from there, Bubba?
Home of the Indy 500. I won't tell you what city, but the home of the Indy 500.
Oh, no. There you go.
Even though it says it in the name, Indy 500.
Yeah. Well,
3 years ago, they started forcing the vaccines on the people in China.
hey, state of emergency. They can take rights and they can force them.
No, right. But what I'm saying is, this was 3 years ago. What if there's
Where-
something that they injected?
You said they did that in China, right?
Yeah, 3 years ago.
Oh, okay.
And then what if they put something in the vaccine that with the 5G, it just mutates that DNA of that strand and just, I don't know.
If they're forcing something, it'd have to be something that we wouldn't want to take.
Exactly. Yeah. The new vaccine that they're immunization against is 5 diseases, including diphtheria, tetanus, and polio. Talking about all these extreme possible side effects, but the people aren't allowed to talk about it, of course. Boom.
So nothing from Locked and Loaded, huh?
When did I text him? I texted him, I think, yesterday.
What was that?
Oh, Locked and Loaded. He still hasn't been uploading anything.
Who was it? AB called me, the trucker dude. He said he talked to Vern, and he said Vern just got burned out too. He had to just pull away, I guess, yesterday and not do a video. I'm like, dude, this stuff will stress you out, man. It'll wear you down.
We're 10 days away from our hospitals getting creamed.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, wow.
I'm seeing more and more universities are canceling. I mean, UCLA is announcing they're canceling everything till April.
It's just like a
Yeah.
mystery, man. It's like, what are you going to wake up to tomorrow? What are you going to hear?
I know, and it's literally changing hourly. I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you had the stock market today. What? It was up. What? 1,000 something. We've got some big market swings coming in the next couple weeks.
See
Heck,
his
even
tweets.
Israel's even on some kind of a lockdown too.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we got William Cabero coming up here. He can probably shed
Oh.
some light on.
Nice.
We're talking about that earlier. How you doing, William?
Hey, how's it going, guys? I'm still in my mother's. Fortunately, the signal's bad, but if you can hear me, it sounds like it's going through for the moment.
Mm-hmm. We're talking
Can you guys
earlier.
hear
You
me?
said you have a yes. When I talked to you earlier on the phone, you said something about having a friend in Italy.
You know what, Bob? I'll give you a call right back. I'm going to go outside and get a better signal.
Okay.
I'll come right back on the show.
Okay.
Doesn't Benny live? Doesn't Benny live like in the UK or no Australia or something or?
Who?
Benny?
I don't know.
Where is he? Benny.
Hey, how you doing? I don't know.
Hello, Rick MacGyver.
What's up, Rick?
How much longer do you think we have, Bob?
I think we got a little bit.
Are you getting that question yet? I got people coming up asking me. I'm like, Now I'm gonna screw with them.
Yeah. Well, I know
Well,
that
you know
they're
how
funding
China,
areas
you know how
now.
the doctors were getting infected in China? It's happened here in the United States now. We have a
Oh,
New
yeah.
York doctor at CPAC that was a coronavirus patient 0. So our doctors are starting to get infected here now like they did in China. Still are. I don't know. It's kind of like we don't hear much from China anymore. And we know the numbers they're given are obviously just false anyway, that the government provides. I seen Trump was on the air. Don't worry, folks, it'll go away. Just calm down. I was like, wow, what a puppet, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, welcome, Hub. I like your bird. Was that a parakeet?
Heck yeah.
Growing a garden this year, anybody?
Absolutely. Gonna try it.
To try it.
We don't know. You might not be
I
able
thought
to
you
go
had a green.
outside.
I thought you had a green thumb.
I don't know, man. I definitely cannot do that. I love my outdoors.
Yep.
When that sun's outside, I'm outside.
Yeah. Nothing much in Florida. Maters and peppers. Mitchell's gonna start growing. Maters and peppers. I still can't believe we haven't heard an explosion in numbers from the Super Bowl yet.
Okay, we got William coming back up.
Hello, everybody.
How's it going?
Hello, how you doing?
Good. I had to go outside because unfortunately this building has no signal. But I just want to let everybody know. I don't know if you guys noticed. Have you guys been feeling a little tired lately, more than normal? And check your body temperature, because I see there's a spike on the rise of my own body temperature for no apparent reason when I'm not feeling sick or anything at all. The only thing I've known is I haven't recovered from breathing, my throat. So I'm assuming that there's something particles in the air from those chemtrails, because there's no reason for it not to clear when I'm taking all the new resources and medication that I need naturally to solve this problem. So just get yourself checked out health wise and see what's going
Shit,
on,
I'm
whatever, because
nervous
this is
to
not
get
normal.
checked. I'll probably get told to go to quarantine.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't even mention it, but I think a lot of people are, dealing with it. I don't know if Bob mentioned today, but I talked to a friend of mine from Italy. He was in New York City. He went to go visit his family, had to take care of his stuff at the house. And he stated there's a lot of different issues. He tried to actually get a plane ride to Spain so he can get out of Italy, because they won't let him fly back to the United States so he could loop around. Unfortunately, he's stuck there. So he contacted me because he was worried about his wife and his kids at home upstate New York. And they got their father-in-law. He's an old man. He's about in his 80s. So I figure I'll go check on the kids, make sure everybody's all right. And I told him if anything happens, just tell them to give me a call, and I'll have somebody pick them up and put them in a safe location if that shit ever gets that bad. So don't worry about it. But unfortunately, he said like he said in Italy, the people are living their life normally, but they're just a little annoyed for the fact that there's tanks rolling in, and they can't understand why do you need tanks for an epidemic or a situation like this when you can use medical support or set up little facilities where everybody can get tested, checked, and then if they are sick, they can probably get transported to another location if needed to do so. Why is the military getting involved with so much of this? See, that's what they're facing in Italy right now, and because of the martial law, you know, there's a lot of things that are happening. They took the police force out, the paramedics. They took a lot of different things out, and now it's under military control, which is a little sad because you're disrupting the people's way of life.
And another point you made earlier too is that Italy is a gunless country, right? They had already had
Yes,
their guns
Italy
taken
is
away.
one of the biggest gunless countries. So
So
even if
let's
the
bring a
people wanted to get out, they can't defend themselves. I had a friend of mine. His name was Ramon. He lives in Italy. His wife contacted him. There's like the north side and the south side of Italy. Population is very small. So his wife called him and says, "Listen, you need to get out of there because the government's gonna quarantine the area and you're not going to be able to get home." He jumped in his car and he made it past the border, and he's home safe. Fortunately, two of our other closest friends that I know, and these guys are like dog guys. They raise dogs in Italy. That's how we know each other. Um, they're right actually on the border. They could just walk right across the street and go on to the opposite side. But unfortunately, the military already got there way before then, so they were stuck. So they asked the guys, the officers, "Listen, I got my family and my children across the border. I need to get. I want to go home. I want to just walk right across and go." They says, "No, we can't allow you to do this. You are staying here. You're under quarantine." So they
Yeah.
defied orders and they said, "Fuck these guys." Excuse my language, guys. They said, "F
Mhm.
these guys," and they both try to make a dash right across the street, right in between everybody. And guess what? They both got killed. They got shot in the back, and they're both dead. And the statement from that area was that they defied orders, and they gave the military a hard time, so they had to do their protocol. Now these two innocent men just wanting to go home with their families were killed. This is why when we spoke with Karma Ghost the other day, I actually said the curse word, not heard her directly, but at the word when I heard the word martial law. Not only that, I feel that it's just a way of using an excuse to control the people. I mean, if you want to quarantine an area that's really badly heavy, that's fine, but you can't stop people from having a normal way of life. You can't stop them from getting food. Once they quarantine an area, the food supplies, they have no food supplies because that local supermarket there, whatever they eat, is gone. Who's going to bring the food to the innocent people if the border lines are closed? There's not going to allow shipments in and out. They're in control of that. So these people could literally starve to death or could be
Right.
weakened to the point where they succumb to the military situation. Um, I don't have the answers for it, but martial law is very dangerous. Once our local police department, law enforcement, sheriff's office, and all the medical people were pushed aside, and these guys take over, what's to become of the people, the citizens? How do you get the actual medication to them? How do you feed them? How do you take care of them? Now that this gives them an excuse to go to door confiscation because they're worried about people rioting and getting all upset. So they're gonna go door to door and start taking your guns, your arms, or whatever means. And then I'm sure Bob showed you the post where they're even talking about taking food confiscations. Now, if that is your own personal rations and foods, supplies, or whatever it may be, they have no right to take that from you. That's your food. That's your belongings. You paid for that. That's your way of survival. Why are they taking it away? Because Obama signed that declaration, gave them the authority to do so. Another question, even
Executive
with
order.
martial law, if the military does not follow the protocols, because a lot of these military are vets or military
Mhm.
personnel that have families in these areas, if they do not follow that, that's why they're training these UN peacekeepers, so-called peacekeepers, to go in there and do the jobs that they cannot do. First of all, we created the UN, United Nations. They were supposed to be put there for a place where people, all the diplomats, can share dialogue and do things. Why are they establishing a UN peace force?
Actually,
They have no
actually,
business.
The United Nations weren't even voted in. They voted themselves in. They were self-made. We didn't say, "Hey, we want UN."
Yeah,
They
but they
formed
they
themselves.
right, right. But according to what was done, the United Nations, these people work for us. We put that there as a building where everybody can meet and talk about all kinds of crap. But unfortunately, they've created their own army. They created their own law. Who are these people to tell the American people what to do or what they think is right when they have no authority whatsoever in our way of life and our freedoms and our Constitution? You know, reason why the United States is so great, thank God for one point, is that we have a constitution that was set by our forefathers. If we lost that constitution, look what's going on in Italy and the UK and certain areas. They gunless and they cannot protect themselves. So the military go there, grab them, smack them around, throw them in cars, put them in concentration camps, which they'll call it quarantine facilities. They could do whatever they want, and you are powerless, literally powerless, because once they control the food and everything, if we listen, why haven't we just take a good look at what happened in Venezuela with socialism, the richest country in the world? Everybody had jobs and money just like us. They first took their guns away, then they turned into socialism, which is happening right now, and then they suppress the people. They shut the power down, so now they have no power. So you have no electricity. They shut the banks and the ATMs. That's why I've noticed that I've spoken with a lot of people at work, a lot of people locally, and they're saying they're taking their monies out of the bank because of the crash of the stock market. And if there's an epidemic, they're going to shut down the banks and the ATM. So you guys have no way to have anything for a barter system to buy food or anything. So you're going to be standing on a line with a barcode and a stamp on your hand, allowing you to get whatever they decide they want to feed you. That's not how it should have been. So I see that a lot of people are afraid of the banking systems, and they're just taking that out. Bob, just showing you something that I put as on my page on Back Beyond the Backwoods. Every skill you learn is an investment in yourself. You never know when your life you may be called upon to use. That's why training is important. That's why preparing and prepping is important, and everything else. This is why we're here today. There's so much going on, then, in so many different angles and so many different theories. Um, we don't have the answer to it all, but we need to prep and prepare. It's not too late, you know. Now, Bob is showing another thing with. You can read that out, Bob, if you want. Look at the difference between Obama's administration and Trump's administration, and look at the difference in the amount. Read it out, Bob, if you can.
Oh wow.
President Trump is the coronavirus, and President Obama is the H1N1 virus. Now, under President Trump, we got 164 cases and 11 deaths, and under Obama's H1N1, we had 60.8 million cases and 22,469 deaths.
So here's the difference.
But
Why didn't anybody make a big stink when when this was happening during the Obama administration? It was kept on quiet. Nobody knew nothing. Oh, everything was the greatest. But it was worse before than it is now. So how the hell is now more worse than anything around the world when it's not as big as before? You know, you got millions of deaths with the flu, pneumonia, you know, tuberculosis, all other diseases and cancer. You know, and then now read this, Bob. This is a article somebody put.
this is warnings of virus in 1981. Two authors appeared to predict coronavirus decades before the outbreak. Dean Koontz' thriller, The Eye of Darkness, published in 1981, tells the story of a lethal man made virus in Wuhan, the same Chinese city where coronavirus broke out. In another spooky coincidence, the Doomsday Book End of Days, written by American psychic Sylvia Brown and published in 2008, predicted there would be a pneumonia like global pandemic in 2020.
So now here you go. In 1981, this was predicted already. So is this a pattern, a setup for what's going on? You know, how did these guys know? And they actually predict this. The same thing if you ever look at the funny shows like The Simpsons, all of a sudden a cartoon, they're showing all the events before it actually happened.
Yep.
Conspiracy or not, it's the pattern of what's to become of things going on today.
The Simpsons predicted martial law too. FEMA.
I don't remember what this one is.
So now this is something a lady mentioned. This article here, Bob can read it out to you, and it kind of is a coincidence to what's going on and what we're talking about. That's why I saved it to show Bob. I don't know if you can like zoom in on it a little bit so you can see it.
No, I can't. That's it. It says, do you know the coronavirus is not a virus? It's 5G that actually killing people and not a virus. They are trying to get you scared of fake ass virus when it's the 5G towers being built around the world. China was the first to have over 100,000 5G towers, and the people in Wuhan were the first to get affected by it. This 5G was planned years ago to depopulate us and keep us at a low vibrational state. Bill Gates is the one who created this, along with the weird entities who control this world. He also is creating a vaccine for those so-called coronavirus that are going to try and force on everyone. These vaccines are actually chips that they are trying to implant in billions of people across the world. They have literally monitor all your actions, movements, whereabouts, and thoughts through these microchips. Not only that, they can end your life through them. microchips with a push of a button. They know in order to have millions of people take these vaccines, they first need to create a fake virus. It grinds my gears that you humans are brainwashed enough to believe the news and the media puts out there. Wake up and start researching the truths behind these weird agendas they keep creating. You're really out there with masks and when it ain't no damn virus. These Chinese doctors and people you see on TV, they're so called affected by the virus, are all actors. This is scripted out, literally. It's 5G towers that killing people, and no mask in the world can prevent them levels of radiation from frying your brain. If we don't wake up now, this is really gonna kill us. But of course, y'all gonna think I'm crazy for saying this. Robots is why y'all are legit programmed robots.
Makes a lot of sense, Bob, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's all coming to a full circle, whether it's the media. Think about the media. Media
Mhm.
has lied to us already with all kinds of stuff from the day that Trump walked into that office and said he was not going to win to all the propaganda they try to push on the people and they got caught up on lies. Even in Katrina standing above the water and saying that it was up to their chest in one area, the guy was literally just kneeling down. They got caught in so many different things. No one believes the media anymore. It's more of a controlled network to control the people by brainwashing the people. So,
Yeah.
Bobby, you discussed this many a times, and we know 5G is the biggest problem because it's also causing everybody to get these vaccines and panic to take these injections and the
Yep.
flu shots, and they are getting microchip without them realizing it. They are getting poison put into their system. They're weakening their immune system. Now, here's the other thing we discussed about 10 minutes ago. Read that one, Bob.
The impact of this mean that in a time of crisis, if the government deems it necessary, it will confiscate your food. Food
Now, here you go.
confiscation, how to protect your food stores and production from government confiscation.
Here's another thing right there, guys. Keep your lips quiet on where you store your food and your locations. Don't even trust your neighbors. Keep your
Correct.
communications off the phone lines on your whereabouts of your supplies. Um, you can say you have supplies, but they don't know until they force it out of you. You know. But the thing is, loose lips sink ships, and another way to moderate people is watch what people saying on social media. We've discussed this. We could talk about it on True Seekers. We could talk it on any social media. But how we conduct it is very important. Let's all talk about it, but never disclose your information of your supplies and everything. The other day, somebody posted up a picture of them at a shooting range. That's fine and dandy, but now you just exposed yourself that you got a gun in your shooting range. So now they'll go and look on your social network, locate your address, and bam, red flag law. They'll set somebody up to make a complaint, and then now they come in your house and take your guns away. So you got to be very careful. And it's sad, but this is what the world's coming to. You know, we talk about how are we going to get the necessities and how are we going to prepare for this. It's simple. We already know about uh, how to prep and how to store foods. There's so much information on it all over social media. To any page you can literally go on. As far as tactical training, you want to learn how to go self defense. Go with your neighbors, your buddies. Go out in the woods, practice and train yourselves. You can do it, or if not, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but join your local militia because the militia is not an army of people that are radicals. No, these are people who teach and educate you on medical training, um, food preparation, to um, school book skills, which they have like classroom training, to self defense, to everything that you could think of. They train. These are people who are veterans. These are retirees from the military that
Right.
are a part of the militia as well. And these are also law enforcement that are part of the militia, as well as doctors, lawyers, everybody else that have the educational um, intelligence to help you learn as much as you can. But I'm not saying to do the wrong thing. But if there is, you have to look at all your resources of what's available around you. You can go to prepping channels. You can go to prepping classes locally. You can go to your local farmer and talk to him and ask him how did he grow his crops and vegetables. Educate yourself, because this is we're coming to a time in our lives that we're going to the new stage of the next century, and it's a coincidence how all this is happening ever since Trump stepped foot in office. We never had a problem. Look at that page he just showed you with Obama, right? With all that going on, and no one said a word. But as soon as Trump comes in, this is a pandemic. So, you kind of coincidence that they're trying to avoid the people to go from the voting booths to vote for the next upcoming election. Anything to disrupt that elections and cause fear and say, yeah, well, we got people in the voting booths with coronavirus, and all of a sudden everybody don't want to go there. You know what? I don't care if the guy's got the fucking disease that's going to kill the world. I will be there to place my vote, hook or by crook, because that's my constitutional right to vote on whatever. Whether you agree it makes sense or not, if we don't do nothing about it, then we're just as guilty as the people that are pushing all these agendas on us. So get up from your hump, go vote. Let's get him back in another 4 more years. He could probably clean up a lot more. There's a big battle between the elites and the patriots, between Trump's people and society today, because people are waking up, and the rule of control from the elites that they've been controlling for many, many years, they're losing control. People woke up today. People got smart, and there's a lot going on. So now it's the battle of who's going to run who. Now look at these two guys running. Sanders, he's promoting socialism. Do we need that in this country? Hell no. Look what happened to all the other countries' socialism. They kill their own people. They tell you they're going to give you a free handout. Nothing's free. You become a slave to society. Then you got Biden. Did you see that video with him arguing with a union worker, calling him, full of shit and bad words? Why is he calling his voters bad words and saying that an AR-14, the guy can't even say AR-15, doesn't even know what the hell the gun is. It's an armor light rifle. It's a it shoots 5.56. It's used for varmint hunting. Just because the gun has a military style look doesn't make it a military rifle. Let's face the fact. Educate yourself. That's just a regular rifle. You can buy a regular rifle bolt action with the same ammo. So what is the difference between the two? Nothing, because the AR-15 in the state of New York and many states are not semi-automatic. The ones that are semi-automatic, most of the military have it, or any states that allow it, full auto. So, the bottom line is, this guy here is saying he won't mess with your Second Amendment, but yet he's allowing to take on this guy Beto to work with him that wants to take your guns away, whatever the hell his name is. I don't know who he is. So he wants to go and take your guns away and do this. Their agenda, these two Democrats if this is what the best the Democrats had, we're in trouble. And think about history. What's the next step? If Trump wins 2020 and gets 4 more years, what's the last agenda they're going to do to him to get rid of him out of there? A possible assassination. Look what happened to Lincoln. Look what happened to Kennedy, and Kennedy was a great Democrat. Look what happened to almost attempted at Ronald Reagan. All the people all these presidents that wanted to help the people, they had a problem. They would try to take them out. So is this what's going to happen to our sitting president? We don't know. But what's going on is so confusing, because it's going on all different angles. Let's wake up. Let's not get carried away. Let's not start rioting and give them a reason to create martial law. Let's not get all stupid. Educate yourself. Stop prepping. Save your water, your food, or whatever. Take one day at a stride. Work like you normally do, and hopefully we can get through the storm. I mentioned, I want to address something. I mentioned the other day that in World War I and II, the biggest fear was a nuclear war, and 5G is a lot of radiation being pumped into the air right now in the atmosphere, and it's affecting everybody. Now, back in the days when people thought the war was going to happen, there was going to be a nuclear war or an atomic bomb, they said the best thing to take was iodine pills and iodine. So maybe we should start buying iodine tablets, and maybe pop a pill here and there and see if we're feeling better. Moderate your temperature right now. Write it down on a piece of paper. Write down your blood pressure rate. Write it down. Go take an iodine tablet. And at the end of the week, I want you to moderate your temperature and everything and see if there's a change. Now, if there's a drop on your pressure, a drop on everything on your body temperature and everything, and you're regulated, that means it's stopping the effects, a little bit of that radiation from entering your red blood cells. So this might help. I can't say it's gonna because I never tried it, but I'm gonna try it. Um, as far as prepping for food and everything, you know what? You can get all the paper toilet you want. You can get all that other crap. It's crap. Get food and water because when you're quarantined, there's not going to be no shipments of food in that quarantine area. There's not going to be no supermarkets with food. And God forbid they go door to door, martial law, and take away your food. What are you going to eat? Paper toilet? You can only wipe your backside with that. So wake up, guys. That's all a ridiculous thing. So if you run out of paper toilet, big deal. You use wipes, napkins. You can buy rolls of paper towel. You can buy other condiments that are still there at the stores right now in case the paper toilet's gone. Condiments you can always get and get it right now, then have it. It's not a big deal, but don't go base your whole paycheck on 40 rolls of paper toilet when you got to live off food because that's your survival is your food, what you feed your body and your mind and your soul. And you got to keep your spirit with a positive level. But I recommend everybody to start thinking about what happens tomorrow if that bank that you have closes and you can't get to your life savings to buy stuff. What happens if that ATM machine is no longer feeding you? How are you going to get your food and supplies? You might want to take some money out and put it away on the side for emergency. Um, People talk about gold and silver. That's what they used many years ago when we had the Great Depression and everything else was gold and silver. It was a barter system. Anything that we can trade with each other, even if you have medical supplies, extra food. You know what? That extra bags of rice and beans I have, maybe I can trade it for somebody for ammo. Or maybe I could trade it for somebody for some medical supplies, or even a roll of paper towel and tissue. So everything you have is can be used in the barter as long as you have extra. Don't sell yourself short. Don't start eating away your supplies. Wait till it gets that bad to start using it. You know what I mean? So don't panic. Don't freak out. Prepare yourself. Any you guys want to take any notes to this?
Anyone? Richard?
I feel he is correct. You shouldn't be worried about spending all your money on TP. Get supplies, get extras of everything, and go the barter and trade way. That's the way I look at it.
Carmen says use
You
leads.
you guys are gonna laugh at me too when we think about transportation. If they control the radio waves, they can actually create an EMP and wipe all your communications, your cars, electronics, and everything else. Theirs will still work because they already have their own new setup. But here's the thing, you might sound funny, but go to your local yard sale and go buy a bicycle or two, because if the vehicles and electronics and stuff are useless, you can get a regular handheld radio, a regular two-way radio, and you put a couple of batteries, and you still could talk to each other. A bicycle is going to be a means of transportation just to get around that you could cover more ground than you can in foot. But even you start walking every day today, exercise. So if you do have to start going on foot, you're a little bit fit to get yourself at a safe distance, camp out, and then keep moving, and camp out, and keep moving till you get to the desired location of safety. Um, you have to figure something out, even if it's the silliest thing that you could think of, because in reality, it might benefit you in the long run. You're not going to go stand and fight and be a tough guy. If you have no training or no nothing, you're not going to go out there. There's no reason for you to go out there and get yourself killed for stupidity. Your survival mode is on. You want to help your family, your neighbors. You want to get to a safe location, and you just want to live a normal life. You want to eat. You don't want to be controlled. You know, if these people in other countries are being martialized and being controlled, then they have no way of protecting themselves or in saying, "Hey, get out of my house. This is my mother's stuff. Why are you taking this?" It's going to be a horrible situation because people will fight, people will rise, and when it comes to rising and fighting, if you don't got the right uh, preparations for self-defense or protocols set up for yourself, you ain't got no chance in hell against the military or anybody. And I'm not saying to fight them. You don't fight them. You walk away from a fight. You want to go to a safe location and stay safe within your community. So, and look, talk to your local church and pastors and priests and fire department. Ask them, listen, with all this going on, what do we got? What do you got planned in store for us as far as the community is concerned? Reach out to them. Find out what they got going on. If you don't know what they got going on, then you don't even know what the hell's going on. You need to tap into all the resources within your community and find out what and where. Where is the nearest food supply? Where's the nearest medical supply? If that building facility is closed down and heavily guarded, where else can you get supplies? It's all logistics. Everything is logistics. That's why they say don't even worry about all that nonsense. If you prepped already or you started prepping, you just hunker down and chill out until the storm passes. If that's the case. My concern is there's not probably nothing going to happen in one sense because they can't affect everybody because it affects them. But the whole thing is your food system, your livelihood. It's going to change. So you have to make some kind of preparations for it. Everything's coming to a full circle, and it was predicted in the Bible. If you look at religion and all the Bibles and the books, they predict that something like this with disease coming in the near future. Is this the pandemic they're talking about? People are experiencing everything in every level, from dreams to this to that and to all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of community nonsense as well as this, because you got people in the project buildings in Brooklyn talking nonsense, saying, "Oh, if they do this, we're gonna act up." If they act up, you're gonna create martial law and cause more problems. By fighting, they wanted infighting in between us. That's why they try to divide us and create racial stuff in TV and the media, so we could fight with each other, so they can create that martial law, and then we would have been screwed. So let's not fall into their game. And I'm sorry I talked a lot, but my phone doesn't have so much time on it, and I have to get back upstairs. But I want to cover some ground for everybody to wake up, because this is very, very important.
Thanks, William.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Again,
pack it in, but I'm gonna still be on the thing, watching and listening to all you guys' conversation. But God bless you. Stay safe. Think about your preparation in the different aspects. Don't worry. Get paper toilet and napkins, whatever. If you can get it, get it. Put it to the side, but don't go spending all your dollars on that nonsense. Just get your food, your medication, because that's what you need to survive. Okay, and Lou has mentioned this many a times. Stock up on your ammo. Make sure you have some form of protection, whether it's a stick, bat, knife, or I don't know. In case it's not even the military or anything, like they have nothing. What if it's your neighbor, or what if it's some band of group of thugs down the neighborhood road coming up to go steal your shit because they didn't prep? Just be prepared, guys, and stay safe. Let's not lose our head in the mist. I see you guys later, and I'll be on, but I'll see you guys maybe another week, because once I'm by another location, I could get back on. But stay safe. God bless you guys.
thanks, William. A lot of information again. Awesome.
All right, take
what
care,
is up,
Bob.
Bob?
Thank you, guys.
Help a lot of people.
How you
Thumbs up
doing,
to all you
brother?
truth seekers.
Much love.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye, William. Thanks again. Now, who was saying something? What?
Yo, what is up, man? How you guys doing?
What's up, Cafe?
Yo, what is up,
Cap-
Jeep Girl? What is up, chat? You got a lot of awesome people in the chat. And yo, man, another great show, bro. I was just got an article I read sent from Jeep Girl to me, and it was showing how there was like 5 levels to this emergency declaration, right? And then I think Seattle's in level 2, it was saying.
Oh, cool.
But as it goes down to like level 3, 4, and 5, it comes with those involuntary quarantines, which is kind of scary because that's what's going on in Italy right now.
Who's over here?
And they're not really reporting the numbers.
Cafe COVID-19. What?
We're not getting the real numbers here, and it seems like they're trying to get us to not panic. And I'm not saying we should panic,
Is it
but
like
we really
a French cafe full of coronavirus?
No. It's just a name I put in the thing. Yeah, I can hear
Cafe, Elbow?
No, nothing.
Yeah, he don't hear you though. That's why. All right, I didn't think he did. He don't hear you, Cafe. So
you want me
maybe
to
you gotta
come back in?
I think he might have to. I'm not sure.
Yeah, can everybody in the chat hear me?
I hear him.
I hear everybody.
Yeah, and it's alarming because
my phone must have the coronavirus.
Yeah, tell them to come out. Go back
can't
out.
hear
Come back
me.
in.
Yeah, try going out, Bubba, and come back in because
Okay.
you don't hear Cafe.
Okay.
Cafe COVID. He's trying to talk to you.
Okay, I'll be back. Hold on. Give me a minute. Actually, I'll come back in a minute. I gotta go.
All right, I'll drop the link again.
Okay, but
Yeah, I mean, I think we can agree we're not getting the right numbers, and the government seems real tranquil about this. Meanwhile, look at Italy. Like you said, they got no guns. They're, I guess, a nation with no kind of constitution, right? So they basically don't have any rights, and the military's already in there. Like, what's that say to us? Like, what's going to happen to us? Because it seems like all these other countries are the precursor for what's going on, what's going to happen here.
Exactly.
And I don't know who the last guest was, but he was spot on about, these guys in American military are our guys. I doubt that they're going to do anything to us. I'm not saying it's not the case, but the UN and the NATO forces, that's what's scary, because that's forces from around the world. They don't care about the American way of life.
Exactly. And they are here. They have their camps set up across the United States.
Yeah, they're going to come in like stormtroopers. They don't care about us and our way of life. And they're comparing numbers to Obama's deal, right? But Obama, that thing's like said and done, right? So they got finalization and they got numbers on that. Ours is just beginning. We're in like the onset 5 months later, but I feel like we're just in the beginning still. I don't see this thing getting any better. Like I said, the hope is we just wake up and it's all been a bad dream. But every day it seems like the numbers are doubling. The military bringing in food and canned goods to people like they said, how long is that going to last? Let's be honest. Come on, guys. Read between the lines. And New York's probably what? America's most populated city?
One of them. I know we got Vegas. But yeah, I think there's over 9 million in one area there.
It's really scary, Bob.
I know. And I agree with you 100%. It doesn't look like it's getting any better. It's going to just get worse day by day, every day. What, we're going to have another state or 2 or 3 or 4 under a state of emergency getting funded?
There were reports out of New Jersey that the CDC was going door to door. I don't know if that's a scam. I don't know if that's somebody else up to some bull crap. But I'm at work right now. I can't really look into it, but I'm just trying to give you something to look into. Like, why would the CDC be going door to door?
Just to check on everybody?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're so trustworthy, right?
Yep. Seen this coming for years and years, and here it is. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, this is what we've been talking about, the New World Order, the agenda. How are they going to implement it? Well, I think we're seeing the groundwork.
Yep.
And the fact that it's globally is what scares me. It's not like isolated to China or India or Iran or Italy.
Exactly.
It's everywhere, dude. It's the whole world going implementing this stuff.
Except Antarctica. I just
had
a
Antarctica.
Yeah. Go figure.
Yeah, I think that's the elite headquarters, to be honest with you.
Yep.
I think that's where they're going to go.
Yep, been hearing that for years. Probably is.
And I don't know if the people forget, but when they institute like these martial law, whether it's a medical martial law or whatever kind of state of emergency, not only do the funding and the military come, but the Constitution gets suspended. They don't have any laws that they have to uphold or oblige by. It's basically like the Wild West all over again.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna come knocking on your door saying, "Hello, sir. How are you today?" You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm thinking more like, boom, there goes your door.
And I put a video out earlier about, I seen a thing on the mainstream media how they're going to pay people to take this vaccine, test people. What kind of crap is that, dude?
Mm-hmm.
They're going to pay you to inject this virus into you. I think it's going to come down to the shot, like they said. There's something to do with this shot, this vaccination, where they want to chip us or kill us. I personally believe it's to depopulate us.
Yeah, that seems more like it, because why would they want to waste a chip on ones they want dead anyway? You know what I mean?
Right. Look how they did the opioid epidemic, right? It's killing so many people. So many people, right? That's like the younger generation. And now all these people that are dying from this COVID are older, right? And they're the people that remember the way of life, that how it should be. I think it's just going to go down the line. Like, I'm in my 40s. I feel like the next wave is going to be for us. No longer the 50s, 60s, 70s. It's going to be the 30s and 40s. The next roundup, however they do it. Yo.
Yeah, we're kind of. What?
And what better way than to divide us, right? Calling us conspiracy theorists. Somebody mentioned how they're monitoring Facebook and YouTube posts.
Of course they are. They know every conversation we're having.
And the censor.
No, that's right. Well, right, but they're watching, of course.
We can't have an opinion. We can't just observe and document and see for ourselves.
This is the thing, man. I woke up today and I had a comment. I post on this other site, and this person goes, "Oh, the flu kills this. They said it's not a big deal. It's going to pass over." And I'm like, well, it just doesn't really matter what we think. Really, we don't run the show. The elites do. So, we can't control the laws they put into place. Because if they have an agenda, they're going to do it no matter what. We know that. And, but even with the National Guard being deployed, people still think it's a joke. Like, oh, it's just the flu. Oh, no, that's just, they're just doing that. Don't listen to that. It's like, nah, man. Like, is it going to take door-to-door confiscations to wake people up? Or, I mean, at that point, it's just going to be too late.
Probably will.
It's just going to be too late.
Kind of seems like that now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you guys.
But you notice how they won't go on the news when they go on the news and they're like, oh yeah, the National Guard's going to be bringing food and stuff. They don't want to sit there and tell us because they know the militia's listening. The militia hears that they're going to be doing that. They're going to have a problem. And they don't want them to wake up. You see, if we, like what William was saying, Italy's not armed. We have guns, so they got to do this slowly. They have to go from county to county in every state. They can't just go full lockdown. It just wouldn't happen. Everybody would rise up. So
that's exactly what Eric just said, Bob. That's exactly, he took the words right out of my mouth. I was going to say, if they try anything in the United States, SHTF is going to happen. People are going to rise, and they're just going to get together, and it's going to be on like Donkey Kong.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Just make sure you got your group, Bob. You got to have your people that that can back you up. Same thing for you, Eric. That's the way it's got to be. I mean, we all got to have our head on a swivel, and we got to be ready, because I'm telling you right now, the government's not doing nothing for us. They're not doing nothing. They're just sitting back laughing.
How about you? You all set? You got neighbors and stuff around
Everybody,
you?
I
You
was too busy taking Tic Tac videos and watching those reality TV shows to wake up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Posting the
They worried
selfies.
about catching Pokemon. And you got people jumping off cliffs to catch Pokemon, jumping in rivers. It's crazy.
Hey, let's be honest, Eric. Those people, we're probably better off without them anyway.
I went down to the store over here,
Good
and there
point.
was this huge group of people outside just hanging out. I was like, is there a deal going on or something? I walk in the store, and the person goes, oh, yeah, we let them out there with their on their phones to play Pokemon Go. And I'm like, are you serious? There's all these people. And I'm like, isn't there anything else you guys could be doing? Like, you know, go do some research or something. Well, look what your government's doing. Hey, look up. There's chemtrails. You know, it's crazy.
Unbelievable.
And every year they got that new iPhone. Everyone's trying to get to that iPhone, you know, the new car.
Exactly. I'll be right back. I gotta run real quick.
Right to the top, man. They got to have everything, you know.
Yeah, you're right about that, Eric. It's getting ridiculous right now. You can't even. It's like same thing. I don't know about where you're at, but here in California, when you drive, at least me, I don't go into town very much. When I go into town, I have to be on the defensive 99.999% of the time. I always got to think this person's going to be on their phone. They're going to slam into me. 9 times out of 10, I'm driving behind somebody. They'll almost go off the road. I'll look through the window and their head will pop up when they're hitting the rumble strips. Like they look up, oh, I better get back on the road. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. These people are looking down at their phone while they're driving. And then they have 2 kids in the back of the car. It's like, I just want to call them in. It's like, ugh, it drives me nuts.
Yep. Kids don't even play on the park in the park anymore. Like literally, they sit on the bench and they sit on their phones. I went to the park a couple weeks ago. I was sitting and I was just hanging out. I was on my way back home and kind of just rest for a minute. And I noticed like there was kids and there is this grandparent that was watching them, and like she's on her phone, and then the 2 kids were next to her on the phone, and I'm like, what's going on? Like, there's a playground. Hey, back when I was a kid, we were getting our legs scraped up. You know, my brother and I were always wrestling. It's crazy.
Yep. When I was a kid and you were in the playground, you played, and if mom, dad, or grandma said let's go, it was so depressing. You're like, oh no, 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 no. It's kind of that's how it is right now with these kids with their phones. If you take that phone away, they'll have like a mental meltdown.
Yeah, you notice like when people put their phone on the charger, they can't leave it. They have to be like right at their phone.
Yep. Exactly. Or like they'll act like, oh, it's on vibrate, but then you hear the little dingy dong bell go off, and you're just like looking at them going, I thought you had that thing on vibrate. Oh well, I'm expecting this.
Thing, though. Can you just imagine how quick these kids that don't have the games, their Xbox and stuff, they don't have their iPads? Could you imagine just how fast they're going to just go off when they shut this place? Did they ever shut the electric down? Could you just imagine? It wouldn't take long for people to start going just absolutely nuts.
Yeah, dude, these kids are going to go ape poop. They're going to go ape poop like crazy. You're going to start seeing like brawls go out and, oh, I know your parents got electricity. You guys got solar. Come on, kick down. And you're going to see like a little mini riot with teenagers. Yep. Good times that we live in, huh?
Mm-hmm. And they done it on purpose, man. That way, you know, kids ain't going to want to learn to go hunt or, you know, fish. They just want to know how to get the kill streaks on their games or, you know, level up, play their Pokemon Go or whatever they got. And that's basically it. They don't want people to know how to how to take care of themselves or, you know, fend for themselves, because that's what people are going to need to know how to do. And this was like all done on purpose.
Could you imagine these kids with these, you know, like you're saying, the Xboxes and their phones? You just keep them away from one day, take them up camping, and tell them, okay, now go out there and dig up a worm and put it on the hook. They could probably get away with digging up the worm, but when it comes time to hooking them on the hook, they probably 90% of them would have a gag reflex and run away.
Probably.
But they'll gobble up that fillet of fish over at Mickey D's. No, hands down, man. They'll like have it scarfed down and go, Mom, can I have another one?
Jeez. I just don't get it, man. It really does puzzle you.
Well, you know, I started thinking about that last night when we kind of touched on this subject last night. It was like I was bringing up the chemtrails with it could be this virus was already spread years ago, because the chemtrails just they come out. It takes time for it to absorb in your body, and that's why, you know, I call it the slow kill. It's just like any other kind of venom. You're going to spray it out there. Eventually, it's going to kill you. It's same thing with Agent Orange in Vietnam. I got an uncle that died from it. He told me that it was purposely done, and I just like, all right, whatever. I didn't believe it, but now I do, and it came out of his mouth. I thought he was just, you know, from the cancer, he was just spitting out whatever because he was angry, but no, he was trying to tell me, don't get involved in that stuff. You know, it's not good. But it's just one of those things. You just sit there and think about it. This not like the electronics is like a slow kill for their brain. It's dumbing them down so
Right.
slowly
And,
that
you know,
they honestly think that they're smart. Like, oh, I know what this means. Hold on, watch. I'm gonna Wikipedia this. I know what it means. But then when I was young, I go right now and look at Wikipedia, and some of these definitions, they're not even close to what I remember when I was young. I'm like thinking, okay, is this like the Mandela effect where they're trying to change what the meanings and what everything means so that the younger generation is just totally spoofed and doesn't have a clue, where the older people, they're just killing us off, and then there goes your information, the true information. So they've already gotten rid of all the books and they're taking everything out of libraries. What do you got left? You got this computer in your hand that's telling you lies.
Exactly. Yep. Like I said before, you know, they force the media in your face. They force these distractions right in your face. People, I don't have cable. I won't get cable. I don't even watch TV. So I just have internet. So I go on my YouTube and I'll get done watching a video. I'm not even subscribed to ABC News or the MSNBC or that CNN. They automatically, if you have your thing on, what's that instant switch that where it just switches automatically when the video is done, autoplay or whatever.
Yeah, the autoplay.
They forced the news right in your face, like literally it switches to something, just there's Trump's popping up or Biden's popping up, and I'm like, I don't want to see this stuff, you know what I mean?
Have you ever had it to where like you'll be watching something, and if it's longer than 30 minutes, it'll just freeze, and then the screen will ask you, are you still there? Are you watching? Press yes. And you're just like, are you kidding me right now?
Yep.
Oh, I'm back. What's up, guys?
How's it going?
What's up? How you doing?
What up?
You guys having some butterscotch cookies?
No, not yet. Yo, you're spot on about this internet, though, killing people. Yo, if the power goes down, it's going to be like World War III.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not hooked to this thing at the hip, because otherwise I'd probably be like one of them zombies when the power goes out. I'm glad I got this ranch out here. I can do whatever I want, and I'm happy.
And it goes back to the transgender agenda that they're pushing too. I heard that 5G can actually change the sex of turtles and frogs, right? Have you guys heard that before?
I remember reading something about that in my Smart News. Yeah.
And look at the kids nowadays. Like you said, they don't even play in the park. They don't ride bikes. They don't do anything, bro. They don't do anything,
I know, right?
And now, like, you got kids that are identifying as girls, they're gay. You know, like you're 10 years old, you haven't even had a shot of you know what yet. And how do you know you're gay?
Exactly.
You know, that's the generation that they want. They want the generation that don't care. It's not going to fight. They're not going to resist.
Got that right. Snowflakes.
Snowflake Central, bro. Yo, and if you think about it, though, look, they're polluting all our rivers. They're polluting our air. They're polluting our food. I wonder if they even want people in this world.
Exactly, because every living thing is being affected. Everything, the plants, trees. I mean, everything.
Yeah, and we call ourselves like this great civilization, right? The greatest. We're not great in any way, shape, or form. I hate to break it to people. We're not.
Could be. Or we're not.
Hey guys, real quick, I'm gonna jump off the roof, but I'm gonna stay on and listen. So I got to get down and get dinner started. I'm gonna jump off the roof, but
Okay.
I'm gonna stay on and listen.
Okay.
Bro, I
What's that,
can't help
Richard?
but blame myself and blame our generation because we let this happen. We just let it go by. I don't know how it happened.
Look at all the
We woke
people
up.
that. Look at all the people that depend on medication, man. You go to the doctor, and they're always trying to give you meds. Those psychologists that people get, they put them on these meds that keep them so zombied out, like they just walk around like complete zombies all the time, you know. And like everybody needs something. Like, dude, if this place were to go down, honestly, yeah, you got people that need meds. Like, people can't even cope without their medication, like their antidepressants. You know, they need that. The government has everyone addicted to something, just about. You know what I mean?
Something.
But that would probably be the best thing for them anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
When,
but like,
cause
I know people
like
that have to have, like, they literally trip out. Like, they have to have that medicine.
I got
And
you.
like beer, I know people that can't go a day without drinking. Can you imagine that? Like, that's even gonna just stir up people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
It's gonna get ugly.
I don't think Trump is any kind of savior, bro. People are investing in Trump and this election and all this stuff. It doesn't matter, bro. These people, Trump is one of them. You know, as much as the theater he puts on with Pelosi and Biden and all, they're all on the same team at the end of the day. You know,
Left wing, right wing, same NWO bird, man.
Yep. They're all pushing their agenda.
He's the ultimate distraction. Make America great again.
Yeah, we were never great, I don't think. Maybe
I'm
for a
telling you,
brief
man, when you
period
come
of
out
time.
with that vaccine, Trump's going to come to the stage and he's going to say, come on, guys, it's going to make you great again. Come get the vaccination.
Yeah.
You know how many people are going to run to get them things just for Trump saying it?
Yep. They'll probably give you a free hat or a T-shirt too, right?
How you doing, Mama Bird?
Yeah, he was on what was that? The WWE Hall of Fame? Trump was.
Yeah, because he's an actor. They don't even hide it anymore. They don't need to hide it anymore. It's like so in your face right now. People just don't care. Like at this very moment, people just don't care.
It's in our face because we're awake, but the people who are not awake, are still
Oh, they'll run
clueless.
around and say it's fear monger. You know what's going to happen? I'm telling you, it's going to come to their back door. These people that are doing that, when these troops are rolling down their street, you know what they're going to do? They're going to pick up the phone and try to dial 911. They're going to go F you. That's exactly what's going to happen.
Bro, there ain't even going to be a phone to call 911. There ain't going to be no communication. Think about it.
No, that's right. Yeah. Well, they'll have to do it like that. They don't want you to be able to communicate.
They're going to say, that damn truth seeker was on to something. I probably should have paid a little more attention. You know?
Oh, man.
Yep.
Yep. It's pretty crazy.
You know, like you said, while they're watching their shows on Netflix, the world's collapsing around us. Say, hey, Bob, you got any extra food you can lend us? We really weren't prepared.
Yep. Yep. That's what's gonna happen. That's why you should have your friends, family, and neighbors, and everyone awake. Try to get them get some extra food, water, survival needs.
Bro, I try to wake as many people up as I can, and they look at me like I got a third head. Like I'm not
Hey,
fucking
Anarchy.
like, what's going on? You know what I
Same
mean? They're
here.
like, you're crazy, dude. You're crazy.
Same here. Over the years, I do it more calmly now. I just do it with little pieces that they think will, like for
Yeah.
one of the main ones I use for like natural health is like the potassium chloride. I say, because we'll be talking about vitamins. I said, look at your vitamin bottles. Does it say potassium chloride on the back? And it does. And then I'll show them what potassium chloride is. It's used in lethal injection. Why would lethal injection be in your goddamn vitamins?
Right.
You know, people are afraid to strip themselves down and start all over, man. They've been so brainwashed and programmed by the government to just be asleep and just depend on the government.
Well, we were there too, right? I know I
Dude, they're
was.
spoiled.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was.
into the system.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing everyone else was doing. I don't know. I just woke up one day. But we all did the same thing, and you weren't born awake, right? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Brainwashing's went a long way.
I was
Hey,
eating the
Bob,
genetically modified foods.
Bob, Bob, do you got Cafe's channel on you that you can drop here like in like 5-10 minutes from now when I get done making dinner so I can grab them up?
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, just a little bit later. If you got it, and I want to grab them up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good,
And, thank you.
yeah, maybe you could drop your a message in the chat or no. If you can,
Yeah,
I'll
I
get
can drop something real quick. I'll give you
Yeah,
a
that's
little
cool.
something. Oh no, I can't. I'm on the StreamYard. It doesn't allow you to.
It's all right.
Anything. You figured they would have that sorted out by now.
Giggles is on it. She got it for you.
Thank you, Giggle.
Oh man.
Yo,
Yep.
I gotta say, Bob, I'm glad to see how this trooper community is really coming together when we need each other to come together. Because there's been so much division for so long, and just because somebody's not where you're at yet, we shouldn't crucify or judge or just,
Exactly.
I just wish a lot of people would just start uniting with each other, man.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suave.
Oh, man. Man, last night it was like 50 something degrees. Tonight it's like 30. It's pretty crazy.
Right?
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, like I was saying, I'm trying to wake people up, but they're just not ready to hear it. They think, oh, well, it's just the virus.
They don't
Everything's
care.
going to be, Trump's going to save us, and everything's going to be good.
He was on the news earlier. Oh, don't worry, guys. It's going to go away. Just let it do its course. Everything will be okay. You know.
Yeah, and that makes me want to
And all I
believe the
could think to
exact
myself
opposite.
is, what? Yeah, all I could think to myself was just, what a puppet. What a puppet you are, man.
What a joke, right?
And then Pence, man. The guy has like no color in his eye. You can just tell he's just a puppet. And you know their task force, you know that's the National Guard. But, yeah. Yep.
I mean, they seem so nonchalant, right? Like, hey, guys, you know, carry on, guys. Nothing to see here. We're just implementing states of emergency everywhere. Nothing to see, guys. Don't panic. Don't worry, guys.
Exactly.
They got it in my state, man. It's not.
Yo, they're like lulling people to sleep with this
And
shit.
where you gonna go? The whole country's going in this. Every day there's more being declared. You guys, there's nowhere to go. Like,
I'm saying, who's
Yeah.
next?
what they're going to do, this is what they're going to do. They're going to keep distracting people with the WHO, the World Health Organization. Is going to keep going on news every day. They're going to keep talking about their little task force. But while they're distracting people on the news, they're going to start rolling in different towns and different counties to start doing their thing, setting up shop. And that's what's going to happen. So really what people need to do, like, if they see something going on, they see a lot of traffic, maybe military helicopters, they see more than usual, take the video and post it, bring it to Bob or whatever, and then, spread it. I don't know if anyone in the chat is near Buffalo. I don't know if anyone's near that. But like, you know how Dr. What was it, Cartel, whatever his name is, he was doing a video on cases in Buffalo. So, I mean, that's the way it's going to have to be, because you can't depend on the mainstream media. They're not going to tell us the facts. They won't do it. They can't. They're all owned by the corporate elitists. They get told what to say.
Yeah, bro. And then they're talking about toilet paper, like a shortage on toilet paper. Bro, that's the least thing you should worry
Out of
about.
everything they could buy,
paper, dude.
it's toilet paper.
You could wash your ass in the shower if you had to without toilet paper. You know what I'm saying? You could find a way to survive without toilet paper. Trust me.
It's crazy.
And that's what's on people's mind. Like, it just shows you how sleep people are, bro.
Yeah, because I mean, we need toilet paper. I mean, toilet paper is not going to feed you. You know what I mean? I'd rather have food, man.
I know. I'm worried about wiping my butt some other kind of way.
And water is going to be the big one too.
Do you see some of the videos they unleashed with people fighting in the store over toilet paper?
Yeah.
This is the world we live in, guys.
Oh my jeez, man.
Ain't nobody gonna stop me from wiping my butt.
Oh man, it's crazy.
I really wish people would wake up. I foresee New Jersey going into that quarantine stuff where they keep people out of work and whatnot.
Oh no, when these troops roll down their streets, they'll think they're gonna come shake hands and help them out. Skip around with them, have fun all the time.
Yeah, stand back. I was in Hurricane Katrina, and when they had like the National Guard and all that shit in, they weren't like really there to help us.
Back then, we served them take an old lady out of her chair, didn't we? She didn't want to leave her home. We smashed her to the floor, got on top of her. She left.
Yo, and they brought in FEMA trailers in Mississippi, right, that were all full of chemicals killing people. They're like, here, guys, go into these little trailers we got for you. And they're full of formaldehyde. Nobody remembers that, though, right?
Yep.
Come get your contaminated shelter.
Let me see if you can see this. Here's a video that William Cabero sent to me. Let's check this out. See what you see, a bunch of like fire trucks going. This isn't China, just going down the streets and blasting everything. Look at that, like fogging it right out.
Oh man, is that in Wuhan?
I'm not sure which one it is. But look at that, and you walk in with like a leaf blower type thing.
Jeez.
But look at that. Isn't that crazy? Look, that little tank is putting out all that shit.
Yep. We'll be doing that here soon.
I mean, cars, everything.
Virus. I mean, okay. So here's the thing, right?
Wait,
they got their hazmat suits on. They got their suits on. So what's in that? Why don't they want exposed to that? What's in it?
Right.
Cleaning the plane too.
Think about it.
You know what I'm saying, though? They don't want to be exposed to it. They got their suits on. So what's in it?
It's to kill the virus.
Huh. I mean, they're going inside like businesses. Like I've seen video of them going inside the school, and like kids were on their computers and they were going and spraying them down, and they had their suits, and I'm like, they want them exposed to it, but they don't want exposed to it. So, you know, it's kind of telling.
Yeah, basically says you really don't have a choice in the matter.
That's crazy though, right? That's what they did back in the day too. If you look back in the older times in World War II area, you can see them do the same thing. They're walking and spraying stuff just like that, fogging out people while they're standing inside their houses.
It's crazy, man.
No different than what they did back then in the day.
It's not going to take much to fuck this. I'll be done. One little spray in this place and I'll be finished probably.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's Lou. How's it going, Lou? I watched your video you put up earlier. That Karma, you gotta watch. Oh man, who's that? Starkey? Oh man, she makes some funny ones. Holy smokes, she get me dying laughing, man.
And Naki.
Yep.
You know what else is funny, Bob?
What's that?
This has been going on since November, December, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the United States has only tested 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 people.
Well, you know, we can't go with the numbers.
We can't go with the numbers, right? But basically telling us they don't care.
Like I said, everybody should just be really visual. Pay attention to your surroundings, because while they're distracting you on the news, they are going to be rolling other places. Look this way while we're going that way. That's
Watch
basically
for
what
the
it is.
convoys.
Because almost every state in this country right now is in a state of emergency, just about. Every day you wake up, there's more being declared. So it's a time to be very visual.
I don't know. I guess I got to go out and get some more supplies this weekend.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Make sure you get
But
some
like
extra.
William was saying, they'll take your food. Like someone told me that was in the military that this guy basically said that they've trained on foreign ground for this stuff, and they literally will take all your stuff and tell you to go to a shelter.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Because they want you to go to the shelter. They're going to want you to go there.
I guess that's the day we'll meet our maker. For me.
Here we go. Hodgepodge. Exactly. That's what we said the other day. There's no funerals yet for any of these. Have you heard anything like that died from the virus? Still watching a list of names of deceased and those no publicizing the funerals.
Good point. Good point.
That's a very good point.
Oh, dude, they chemtrail every day here. It's every single day. It's horrible. Never a clear sky. I used to sit out when I was a kid and I'd lay in the grass and look up at the sky every day, and at night watch the stars. You can't do that. It's always fogged over.
And even if it does look clear and it looks blue, it's still got that whiteness in it, so it's still fogged out a little bit. It's not as bad.
Yep.
Never see a pure blue. You know what I mean? It's always got that white in there.
Yo, once you start looking for that, you can almost spot it out every time.
Yep. Especially in front of our white sun. Always got to film in front of the sun.
Last one.
Yep.
Yo, I made videos about that months ago where it looks blue, but it's not. You can see how clogged up it is.
I mean, if we all were to rise up, everybody were to just get up together and just rise as a big group, we probably could overthrow these governments. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we could.
And they don't want that.
Meanwhile, we're being taken out town by town, city by city, state by state, country by country.
It would definitely send a message. Yo, we putting 2 blocks in? No. It would definitely send a message. You know, we're not going to take it anymore. Well, what's it going to take? You know, there's going to be some uncomfortable steps that everybody collectively is going to have to go through.
This is what I thought was pretty funny, right? You know how they have lobby day for Virginia, that lobby day? So the people showed up. The militia showed up for the rally, right? Well, about a day or two after that, the government passed the red flag laws that they were going to pass. So they basically just told the people, oh, we don't care about your protests. Your protests don't matter. We're going to pass them anyway. You know?
Mm-hmm. Well, state of emergency, it suspends the Constitution, which it never really meant anything anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying?
So all them people that showed up to that rally, they still passed the law. And basically the people not doing anything after that, that gave them the momentum. Like, okay, they're not doing nothing, so let's do more. I heard they're actually trying to pass more laws. If they already haven't.
Yeah, because that's what we need, right? More stupid laws that don't make sense. I was just thinking,
Well,
yeah, we need more laws, right?
yeah. No, we don't need more laws. But this is what like I've had people argue with me that obviously don't support guns, and you know, and like, okay, so basically, oh man, a gun takes the killing would go down. No, people are still gonna find a way. You can take someone's life without a gun, okay? The gun is the threat to the government. The new world order. The gun is the threat to them. They do not want you armed. They want to pass laws. They want to be able to control you. And if you're armed, they know they can't do that. So with the little state of emergency, they can take your rights as long as that's an act. And they can do what they want. They can do the confiscations. What's the grid law?
They can just take you and hold you indefinitely. No charges.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But that's basically, the government says they want guns. That means they've got laws on the side burner they want to pass. And they can't do it till they have the guns.
You're right, Eric, dude, because I could just as easily go grab, they take away my guns, I'll just go grab me my weed eater string, and if I want to, I'll stick up behind you and choke you out with my weed eater string.
There you go. Yep.
Right.
That's all right. I never thought of that.
Yo, and what they don't want is us together. They want us divided.
Yeah, that's why they got the left and right.
Exactly.
All the news. You'll never see me, man. I can't even stand the news. I never watch it one bit. But you go on one big crowd of people, right? You say one thing about Trump, you got one side. You say one thing about Hillary, you got the other side. They want that.
Mm-hmm.
Because we, as one, if we were to all rise up, we could overthrow them. We could overthrow these governments and get rid of all this corrupt. And
that's why the guys divided so much. We even have different languages for different countries.
I mean, they're afraid of that. They're afraid of us rising up.
They realize it, but we as people collectively, like, we realize it, like you said, because we're awake, but nobody wants to be any kind of uncomfortable at this point. Everybody's like, no, you're not going to take my way of living. You know, they're happy to go to these slave factories and have all these stupid laws that don't benefit us in any way, shape, or form.
They don't see the big picture.
They don't. But I'm willing. I would do it today. I'd walk out of here right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Everybody's willing to do it. I'm dead serious, too. If we collectively as a nation just stood together and just said, all right, it's over. We're not going to work. We're not doing nothing until, you know, all you crooks get out of Congress and Senate and the White House.
You know, the thing is, man, it's the kids are going to suffer the most and the elderly. And that's the thing.
But,
you know,
they're going to suffer anyway in the long term.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. It's just, you know, it's sad to think about, though, because the kids, you know, it's just, they're the ones that are going to take it the most, man. Especially for parents that just had kids. They don't care if you got a little newborn or not. They'll take you from your newborn. They don't care. They're trained to do that.
Well, I mean, I give credit to them other countries like in France and China where they actually tried to stand up. It might not have worked out in their favor, but they at least attempted it. Something we won't even do here in America. You know? They say we got all these freedoms, but really, what's free? We pay taxes on everything. We fought the British so we didn't get extorted for all our money for taxes, right? The Tea Party deal. And we pay taxes on 10 times more things than the British probably would have taxed us on.
Man, they're always trying to find a way too. When they pull you over, the cops, when they pull you over, you always notice they're always trying to put you in the system to see if they can get you for something.
Yeah.
Let me see your papers. Let me see your papers.
Yo, you know who else did that, right? The Gestapo, the brown coats. Nazi Germany, guys. They ran around. They wanted to see papers. About the only law with driving makes sense is insurance. I feel like if you can drive a car and drive around the block without hitting nothing, you should not have to get a license and all this other stuff. Pay insurance in case you hit somebody, like liability. You know, they're covered, you're covered. That's about the only thing that makes sense.
That's right. Hey, what Lisa just said, the economy is collapsing now. That when that economy collapses, that means that their agenda, they have set up shop where they need to be, and they are 100% right. They are 100% ready. Is when that economy will fail.
That's when it's
did you see?
game on.
Did you see the Pope live streaming today?
No.
He was live streaming from the Vatican. Like they're holding like mass over the internet now, like whatever they do. I don't know. I don't know what them Catholics do.
Yeah, the Vatican Pope's supposed to be meeting in May with all religious leaders. They want to push that one world government.
You think it's going to be like, how's it going to work though? Like the Muslims are going to hang out with the Christians and the Catholics.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be like a no denomination type deal to try to get everybody to reset and convert. I don't subscribe to any religion.
I read the Bible, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
but,
absolutely. But to sit here and say I'm a Seventh-day Advent or, Israelite or Catholic, I mean, that's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Not wrong with reading the Bible.
You know.
It's more division.
It's hard to wake anybody up because when you try to wake anybody up, what do? They go back to the news and they get distracted again. They get into the lies, and that's how it is, man. Everyone's stuck to the news, and it's just, that's how it is.
Oh, that's another thing too. Just thought of what about all the people that they got are on government support. You know what I mean? They got millions of people. And that gets.
Yep.
See that test run they did? Was it last year? It was only down for like 3 hours, and people started fighting.
What? What happened?
When they cut off the food stamps, people couldn't get their food stamps for like 3 hours.
Oh, geez. Type in on YouTube. people freaking out because their card wouldn't go accepted. This lady literally tore up a gas station because their food stamp card didn't accepted. She literally went around the gas station and threw everything off the shelves, and
Good
spazzed
for
out.
her. Good for her, right?
I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the heck?
Gotta have them benefits.
You know, Jones was good, man. I used to watch him a few years ago. I used to think he was legit news channel because he was on YouTube and he talked about the chemtrails. He talked about things that they wouldn't be able to talk about on the other news. You know what I mean? Things that they want to talk about on CNN or Fox, MSNBC. And then he went on the set on, I think it was CNN, and was talking. And I said, nope, he's part of the play. I'm done. I quit watching him. If you go on any of those channels, you're a part of the script.
Well,
He
you know
was
how it
just
goes.
in.
He probably got promised some safety when all this stuff hits the fan, you know? Like, we'll leave you alone, buddy.
I just saw him on the news. Just went to jail for DUI. That was just today's smart news. I should have grabbed it up. I need to get back with that.
Yeah, he got arrested or whatever.
Yeah,
it's crazy. Where's the guitarist, Mr. Meat? Man, he'll make music out of anything. Yeah.
Hey, what wasn't me here the last time he was here? Did like you make that picture of the elephant dug into the ground with the guitar on his back? That was so hilarious.
Yep. That fit perfectly. Hey, Tracy Joe.
So, Cafe, what do you do for a living?
Right now, I work in manufacturing. I'm the ice man. I put ice in boxes all night long like a mindless robot. I pick things up and I put them down. I pick things up and I put them down. I definitely don't earn a living wage. Not enough to get ahead or do anything monumental with my life.
Oh, I know. My sister works for the hospital and the infant for the respiratory, and she makes good money. She's got her college master's. Her husband's got a college master's, but he had to quit his job because they had 3 kids, and the money that he made alone was not enough to pay and for them to be able to live pretty good, to take care of the kids with daycare. So he had to quit his job, and he's now playing Mr. Mom.
Yeah, isn't that amazing how they switched the roles of the man to the woman? I'm not saying it's their fault, but society as a whole, now it's like more men are staying home and the women are out providing.
Well, we see the advertisements on the TV. They'll show the man mopping the floor, holding the kid, and answering the door. You know what I mean? And they'll show the woman there with a hammer and her hard hat on. Definitely switched up a little.
Man, their advertisements on YouTube or something else. You got drag queens showing up on YouTube now.
Yeah, I
mean, come
know.
on.
What's the deal with that? Come on now. I mean, it's like, isn't there a COPA law against that?
What do you mean?
Well, only if you do it, right?
Well, it's like if we do it, if we do something like that, and like somebody doesn't like it, you get turned in or you get your channel shut down or whatever. But they can throw commercials out the yin yang on YouTube for that. I mean, it's like I know exactly what you guys are talking about. I've seen them. It's like you're looking at it and you look back again. You're like, did I just see that?
Here in New Jersey, in one of the stores, they sell this thing called Big Gay Ice Cream. Like, are you serious? And people love it. I don't care how good it is. I'm not buying it.
Yeah, nothing's the same anymore. Everything's just 180 now. Nothing's like it used to be.
What you doing, Keys? Get up here. You got it repaired. I thought you're still on 4G. You know we love to hear the numbers.
Yeah, fill that cup up on the rocks and get on up here, son.
That's right, Leo. Stick together.
And I'm a welder by trade.
Nice.
I do carpentry, I do all kinds of stuff. But there's just no work. Factories is it. They want you in the factory.
Yeah, just wait till the AI and all them machines can do it. Because back in the day, I was dabbling with cabinetry until they had these automated machines with suction cups to just grab the cabinet parts and slap them together with hot glue. And there went my job. I was nailing up cabinets, making doors and everything. And they were like, well, you're going to have to work for half price. I was like, no, I don't. I'm out of here. I'm done. You guys going to get a computer and a machine to do my job. I'm gone. Good luck. Have a nice life.
Yo, believe it or not, all the jobs around here have they're almost like fully automated. People just control the machines. They feed the machines. You know what that means? Your job's not secure because any idiot can come in and do what you were just doing.
Yep, that's right. That was like I had programmed a machine that does it's a CNC router and it would do the door parts for the doors. You just put a piece of wood and push XYZ number parameters, and I programmed that thing and everything. And then as soon as I programmed it, they hired some person minimum wage. They're all, yeah, you're all right, Richard. You can go ahead, just show them how to do it, and you know, and then we can put you back to sweeping the floors. And I was like, no, you guys can show them how to do it. And I go, hold on, I'll be right back. And I came and grabbed a floppy disk, and I set all the information out, and I hit reset, and I walked out the door, and I was like, take it easy later.
Bro, you go into like any kind of restaurant or fast food and you order on a screen. Like nobody takes your order anymore. Same when you check out. You do a self-checkout at Walmart. There ain't no lines open with people.
Man, McDonald's, they always get your order wrong, man. No matter what.
I was supposed to go do a raid, but I never made it. How you doing, Armed American Patriot?
Is it like that where you guys live too?
Yep. You can go up to. I've seen before, like, I was over
There's no
by.
cashiers anymore either. Everything's self-checkout.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. Walmart's all self-checkout here.
Yep, it is here too. They got facial recognition when you walk in the door too.
Yep, they got it in the aisles. It starts beeping. It's like you're now
Yeah.
being recorded. If you're in the aisle for too long.
But what do you think about, like, with this stuff spreading around and places getting state of emergency? And what do you think, the restaurants gonna start closing, jobs gonna start closing?
Well, absolutely, bro.
Right.
It's all built on this illusion of financial, security or backing or whatever. The financial system is a joke.
Yeah.
Boy, those
It's not
baristas
resource driven.
those baristas over at Starbucks are going to have a fit.
Well, we're told that it was gonna double in 48 hours, weren't we? And we had some more states go under state of emergency. So what's gonna happen in another 48 hours, and then another
Well,
48
they
hours?
said
Double
they said
again.
what? 2 weeks, up to 2 weeks. It's going to be the hospitals are going to be full.
That's what I'm saying. That's what people need to really pay attention to.
I don't think all these small businesses are going to survive. You know what's going to be left? Amazon and Walmart.
Exactly. That's what they want. Order everything from online. Stay home.
Stay home.
Then when you can't afford to pay anything, you get everything shut off or kicked out, and you lose your place to live, and then it's illegal to be homeless.
Yep.
They're there to
It's
help
illegal
you.
just to exist.
That's right. You're breathing the air.
That's our air. You're allowed to breathe air, but we got stuff in it. It's ours now. You're not allowed to breathe that.
But that's
Yep,
the
I was
one
thinking the
part
same
too.
thing.
Is pay attention to the market. When that sucker crashes, that means they are 100% ready. They are staged up. They got everything ready to go, and that's when it's on.
And then you know what happens next? The power goes out. The grids go down.
Yep.
I saw
Total blackout.
I saw they had a basketball game. I don't remember what teams it was, but they had a basketball team that didn't have an audience. They just recorded them playing the game. You know what I mean?
Somebody posted a picture of a flight with one guy on it. One guy had the whole plane to himself.
Wow.
They're not going to keep doing flights like that. Come on, that doesn't make any kind of financial sense.
I don't think a plane would fly with just one person.
He had a picture. Wherever he was at, it was empty. Or it could have been a joke. You never know.
Yeah.
Now you think about it, right? Look.
Well, if that's really happening, and because the news showed, and I got my little news thing, and it said the same thing. I think I shot it to Bob's email too. They were still flying planes. They were flying planes regardless with anybody in it. And I was thinking in my head, the first thing I was thinking, well, they still got to spray the skies.
Yeah.
True, very true.
See, that's the thing too. Like,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Like Rick said, I hear someone say something about Alex Jones, DUI. I don't like Alex, so it don't matter. People matter more than him. Exactly what I say, man. About these politicians, they don't know that you exist. They don't know anything about your kids. You know what I mean? What are they gonna do? They're not gonna help you when you need help. Trump's not gonna come to your door with a box of food for your kids and your family to feed them.
Exactly.
You know.
Tracy
Kind of sad that people put effort into politicians, but they don't put any effort in caring for their own children, worrying about their family. You know what I mean?
Yeah, food, water, non-perishables, things that you need to survive. Everybody should be grabbing some up. Wouldn't hurt.
I mean, should people worry about the politician, or should they worry about their kids and their family and having food and water, being able to support them?
Right.
So, and I will say this again, like I was asleep, like you guys said, I was asleep for a long time. I sent my kids off to school to be indoctrinated with this bull crap, but I didn't know at the time. You know what I know now.
Exactly. They have enough. They have more than enough underground. They have all their stuff. They are prepped, but the people are just, they're not like.
That's the other thing. How the parents going to cope with dealing with their kids for 24/7 because they're used to sending them off somewhere. School's going to close. People are going to be like, "What the hell? Now I can't work because."
Be right back.
What are you going to do with the kids?
It's just like when you hear countries sanction another country, like Trump sanctioned Iran, or like Venezuela gets sanctioned. It doesn't hurt the government. The government's always taken care of. They hoard things for themselves. It hurts the people the most. It makes it so they can't afford the necessities that they need. That's all it does. So people hear that, it's sanction in Iran, that's not doing nothing to the government. They left hands. Oh, that's good. No, you're affecting innocent people. That's not good.
Yeah, because the people don't want no parts of what they got going on. Like they don't want us over there. They just want to be left alone. And of course, we make them out to be villains worldwide. Like, oh, let's villainize them.
Yep.
It's all about control. When they if they do a state of emergency, pretty much in over 50% of the states, and everybody's in their houses, then they can pretty much control you. They can say, hey, if you want your electricity turned on, stay on. You got to do this or you got to do that. You got to take the V shot. It's like, all right,
that's what I'm
sorry,
saying though.
Bob.
Like this is the
I
best
shouldn't
time
have said
for
it like
people.
that.
This is the best time for people to take the break from the news and be very visual and pay attention, because there could be movement in your area, and if you're watching the news, how are you going to know what's going on out there? You're distracted.
Well, yeah, it's like that. Who is that truck driver? Is it AB? Is that AB who comes on here? I think,
Yes.
yeah. He was saying that they're like shipping stuff, but get ready because they're going to run out. Well, where I live right by the Santa Fe, and I watch the Santa Fe go north every day. And I got my binoculars, and I'm watching. I don't know if you guys have seen those trailers. They say JBT on the back, and they're 18 wheelers. They just pretty much just run them without the trucks. They just put the trailers on there. When the train tracks bounce up and down, they're full. They've been running at least 5 runs to the north every single day. Every day. We're talking, you guys just watch my post and you can hear the train. That thing is full, loaded up, going to the north from here in California, from the Santa Fe. It's headed up towards Sacramento or up even farther. Who knows? But they've got loads of stuff in there. I don't know what it is, but they have loads of stuff, and there's heck of stuff. And like everybody's pushing this, like I see on YouTube. The shelves are empty. You'll see like a couple of mass panics here and there. But all in all, when I go out in town, there's nothing's really changed. People are calm. People are walking around. They're going about their business. Fast foods is still jumping. The shelves are still full. There's nobody blasting through the stores like everybody. It's like Hodge. It's just like Hodge shows.
Right.
Oh my goodness, we're totally out of everything. But then you look and everybody's walking around with 1 or 2 things in their cart, nice and calmly, not doing anything. No big deal. Business as usual.
Right.
Bro, I seen on the news today that the big retail stores are going to limit your items to like 2. Like you can only get 2 toilet papers. You can only get 2 of stuff.
Oh, I saw that too. Yeah, I saw something about that.
I think that's part of their plan to get. They got want to instill that fear in people so they can ramp it up. They want to ramp us up to get us all edgy, and then there's where they justify saying something. They justify, look. Yes, we need to shut down these. Everybody's quarantined. We need to stop this. We need to nip it in the butt. And see, that's where their game is right there. It's all a game.
Well, you got to give up all your rights.
you weren't prepared before, they don't want you to be prepared now.
Yeah, give up my rights. I think me, Smith, and Wesson got something to say about that.
Yep. Then there was silence.
Think about it though. If you got a big family and you can only buy 2 or something, right? You know,
Just do
2
whatever
packs
you
of pork
can.
chops. What are you gonna do? You know?
Right. Anything
Confirmed
you can.
COVID-19 cases in U.S. top 1,000. That's the New York Times.
What's that?
It says right here on the New York Times, confirmed COVID-19 cases in U.S. top 1,000. That's the New York Times report.
Yeah, that's what it said before. 1,000 cases. And what, 9 deaths? But 1,000 cases. It's 9 deaths. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Nebraska.
Well, if that was 100, oh, go ahead.
Report.
I wonder out of those 9 deaths, how many were shot up with their anti.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Here, take this.
Yeah, that's probably what killed him.
Yep.
Exactly.
And I'm telling you, Trump's going to be used to get people to come to these vaccines.
That's originally what I thought it was in China until I learned about the 5G. It's the 5G that's taking people down.
I mean, come on, anyone will make America great again. Anyone will listen to them. You know what I mean?
That's all done by
there's a video.
There was a former president, I don't remember which one it was, but he ran his campaign on Make America Great.
Ronald Reagan, right?
I'm thinking Reagan. You're right. I'm thinking Reagan, but I don't want to say it because I'm not 100% positive. But yeah, so that's how Trump came up with Make America Great again. And what did Reagan do? Didn't he save us after the World War II or whatever, when the Depression and everything? America was broke. They were in martial law at that time. I have to check into that again. Anyway.
There's a video, Bob, called Wuhan Lights. It's a rocket launch it looks like one of the SpaceX launches from California, where it's like something going through water, got that weird trail behind it during the quarantine in China. It's kind of odd because there was never videos coming out of China. Now they got, all this stuff coming out of China. You might want to check that out.
Yeah.
And it was right during that 5G launch. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
National emergency, right? We're going to build a hospital in 4 days and maybe 6. I don't know what it was, right? It was a ridiculous time. We're going to launch 5G and rockets in space.
It's crazy. I don't know, man. I think I'm going to have to stay away from going to the doctors or hospital.
Yeah.
Because I don't trust it, man. Oh, you got a fever. Yeah, you got to go get quarantined. No.
That's no joke. I know someone that when she goes to work, that's what they do. They take your temperature. Isn't that crazy? So before you start work, they gotta take your temperature.
Oh wow.
So what happens if you have a temperature?
Yeah.
Dun dun dun.
Somebody I was just talking to sent me a picture that their daughter had to sign a paper saying that they don't have coronavirus to go to work. Like a disclaimer.
What up, Keys? How you doing, brother?
Well, how do you know you're not going to get it next day if there was such a thing? You know what I mean?
Yeah, how do you know you don't have it already?
Oh, maybe because you get vaccinated. Maybe because you have to be vaccinated. I don't know.
I have a temperature right now.
Let's hear it. What's your temperature?
98.6.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's the alcohol content, huh?
No, that's actually higher. What's up, everyone?
Not much.
Thanks, Dubak.
We're just gonna rally up and we're gonna overtake the government and we're gonna see how things roll from here.
So let's do it. Seriously. You're joking. I'm serious. Let's do it. Have a big meetup.
Oh, I'm not joking. I live on a ranch and I only get income once a year and I have to live on it. So if they want to try and quarantine me, want to try to step on my land, that's going to be like the olden days, like the Hatfield and McCoys. You better watch out. I got family staked out everywhere. They'll come out of the ground at you.
That's what happened at the other ranch. What was that ranch name? Not long ago, a few years ago.
Talking about the one in Oregon?
Yeah, some ranch. I forget the title. It was
Bundy.
Ranch. Bundy Ranch. That's it. Yeah. Same fit. Did they bring
Look
a
at
tank
Waco.
there? Yep.
Ruby Ridge.
Yeah, those guys. Yeah, but they didn't have the difference they have now. Now people got like cameras and all kinds of stuff now that you got sensors on your land. You got, dude, my next door neighbor's got a drone that checks his crops. When any movement happens, this drone comes up and goes all four corners of his land with the camera and watches everything in infrared.
Yeah, it can't be going up against another tank.
Yeah, those tanks are pretty mean, but like I said, out here you'd be surprised what people got.
Yeah, I'm not really surprised. Just wonder how many.
See, that's the thing right there. There's a lot of people they're going to say, oh, there's nobody, and that, for all you know, they're the ones that got it. Hey, you could be sitting there saying, I don't got nothing. All of a sudden, here comes a tank, and then you just whip out an RPG. Problem solved.
They're the ones that aren't going to be up here. They're much higher level.
Somebody was telling me.
Giggles is right with that 24/7 drone surveillance right now. Look at Keys.
Yep.
He's being watched.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, is it true? Somebody was saying that the government would pay you to live in Buffalo.
Wait, what?
What?
The government is paying people to move to Buffalo.
Huh.
That's news to me.
Yeah.
Didn't hear that one. Buffalo, wow. It gets cold there, Buffalo. I know they get feet of snow winter times.
They get hammered.
Yep. So that'd be a good place to bring people, I guess.
Starve them and then freeze them to death.
Yep.
I don't live too far from there.
Does that sound familiar? WW2?
Little bit. I think I heard something about that before.
Come on up. Come up, say hi.
So what's new for you, Bob? What have you been up to?
Just trying to stay up on top of everything. What happened? We lost Cafe. Yeah, just trying to stay up on things and prepare. I don't think we have that much time.
You gonna bug in? You gonna bug out?
Well, of course I'll try bugging first, but if something pops up, it's time to go.
Get off my lawn.
I was just gonna ask Keys. What about you, Eric? What are you gonna do? You gonna bug in? You gonna bug out?
I don't know. I'm just I'm not looking forward to it. I know it's coming. I feel it every day. It's coming. It's getting closer.
Yeah.
You hear
Take
all
care,
these state of emergencies, and it's just I'm not really ready. I live in a town. I mean, yeah. Trying to wake my family up, man. They think I'm nuts. So, I mean, I guess.
I think that's everybody here in the chat and up on the panel. We're those kind of people. We're the ones that are awake, and our families are just like thinking we're wearing aluminum foil on our heads.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It's gonna be hilarious when they come knocking, going, "Oh, you were right. Can you help us?" Boy, that's gonna be a tough one for me, man. Working my butt off out here on the ranch and have the family act like, "Oh, you're paranoid. You're working yourself up. You're gonna get an early grave." But all of a sudden, everything's just falling the way I've been saying. I've been telling my whole family members, "Hey, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen. This is gonna happen." No, 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 no. Now all of a sudden it's happening. They just joke about it though. Still, they just joke about it. It's like, okay, whatever.
Here's
Unfortunately, go ahead, Bob.
William just brought this up. Ice ball, one-man tent. If have to bug out. I was actually thought of that today. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Actually, start looking up just a small tent, just something emergency. And I know I could build a shelter, but it'd be nice to have a tent.
Unfortunately, Richard, those that can't see through the lies, they're not going to be coming to your house. They ain't going to have time to do that.
Yeah, whatever happens, I don't know. I'm ready. I know I'm ready. Like I was telling Bob last night, I'm ready. I've got my scat packs. It's like 3 to 4 meals for each scat pack, water, first aid. I mean, we've got enough for me, my wife, and my son. If we have to bug out, we got enough to where we can survive for a good 5 to 7 days if we had to, And after that, it's gonna get hairy because I don't really have no spots already preordained where you got a cache stashed here, you got a cache stashed there. It'd be different if I had my all my family on board, but it's not like that right now. You know, it's going to be do or die time when that happens. It's going to be, what's that called? Sink or swim.
Pretty much.
Yep.
That tent thing, Bob. I was going to say that too. That was one of the things I forgot to say last night. I got a 3-person tent, and it's like 2 sticks go across it, and you anchor it down on 4 corners. Bam! It's up in like 4 minutes. 4 minutes, you can have a tent up. It's up. It's waterproof on the bottom with that liner. Yeah, it's all packed up, and it's in a little tiny bag that I can just throw on my shoulder, and it's light as a feather.
But after I said that, I was thinking, in the middle of the woods and you got a tent up, that might be a little too easy to spot. Maybe it should be made out of sticks and leaves and, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, you can get them camo.
Right,
If you're out
right.
if you're out in the woods, camo. That's my bug out bags are all camo, and and plus I'm a hunter at heart, so I've got me and the wife and my son. We have camo gear that's all camoed out. So I even told my wife, I go, just remember, I go, if you don't see anybody, you just whistle and you'll know. If you can't see me, I'll pop up and you'll see me.
It's raining.
Yeah. Started raining here too.
Is it
We
right
had
now?
We had a sprinkle over here like noontime today, but then after that, it just been just like the way I showed the sunset, just patchy everywhere.
That's good news, Ralph. Thank you. What's up, Cupcakes? How you doing? It says it's raining there too.
Cupcakes. What's up? What's up, Ralph? What's up, everybody? Just sitting here chilling in the green zone.
Brenda, thank you. Thank you, Brenda. So, what's gonna happen tomorrow or the next day? You know what I mean?
Yes, I do answer my phone. I missed it yesterday, though.
I wasn't planning on waking up this morning and seeing that National Guard being deployed to New York City.
But have we seen them actually there?
True.
I haven't. I just heard about it on the news too. I haven't seen no visual on that.
The art of camo.
Do you want me to call the Econo Lodge, see if I can book reservations?
There you go.
You're welcome, Leo, of course.
What do you think, Bob? Should I call him?
You're being serious. Go for it.
What are we getting? Some Carney music?
Thank you for calling the Econo Lodge in Kent, Washington. If you know the room number of the person you'd like to reach, please dial it at any time. For the front desk, please dial 0. Please hold on while I try that extension.
There you go. The circus is closed.
Wow. So they're closed down?
That's what it says. I don't believe there's patients there, though. I believe there's going to be some other people taking a nap there.
Where's that at?
In shifts, if you catch my drift. That's just my opinion. Kent, Washington, Richard.
That was Eric.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all good. I wanted to know too.
It's right next to the freeway. I used to work right down the road from there. Plenty of rooms. Indoor and outdoor pool. And then there was silence because everybody's minds are just whacked.
Yeah, we're being all 5G'd right now.
Probably why I've been so like just out of nowhere, just completely weak. I don't understand that. Yeah.
They're going to keep people distracted on the wrong things.
Mm-hmm.
Just think about that 8.3 billion. You know, Bob.
Yep.
You know, it's funny how the economy is going down because of all this. It's already been going down, but just out of nowhere. Oh, here's 8.5 mil. Here you go. No problem. Here. Quick status. Not even blink of an eye.
Whatever happened here in Arizona, I woke up, I think it was 5 o'clock this morning. And when I got back in bed, the ground moved. So whatever that was, I don't know. It felt like an earthquake to me.
Wow.
Well, I was looking too on the news, and they've had a couple quakes here in Cali. They had one down south where they had that one that's over. What the heck's it called? The Ridge. Was it Ridgecrest? They had one over there, and and they had the other ones, the two over there up top by Oregon and California. So it's like things are like heating up over here in Cali, and like what Giggles said. Is anybody hearing ringing? Or no, it wasn't Giggles. It was somebody else. It's Mama Bird. It's talking about the ringing in the ears.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, my wife's been having that for 2 days now, and she normally doesn't have that. She just says it's like being back. She says it reminds her of back in the day when you're in a concert and you're too close to the speaker, and when you leave the concert, your ears ringing. It's like that.
How do you
I
know
can't.
if you have 5G? Like, how do you know?
Maybe a burning sensation.
Like nearby,
I hear it's like a burning. It's like you feel like for no reason that you're like almost like you could be in the house, but you feel like you're out in the sunlight.
I wonder if I have it like near me. I hope not.
I seen the report from Dutch today.
And
Mr. Dutch Tens.
Yeah.
Didn't he switch to Twitch or whatever?
What was it? It's D Live and Twitch or something like that. Yeah, both I don't have.
When there's something important that he wants everyone to know, he will live stream it on YouTube.
Oh, we got a winner! We got a winner! Who won? Whose bell went off? Who won? What'd you win?
I think that was me. I rung the bell. It's time.
For whom the bell tolls from Metallica.
All right, William, take care. Have a good night. As for everyone else, as far as the ringing and stuff like that and pressure, mine is like that 24/7 just because of something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yours is because that problem behind the back of your ears where you had that surgery. That's not cool.
I can tell when they're doing something though, because it really does. It gets worse, you know.
Well, I better just go buy that company that used to do that push to talk, that what was that called? That Nextel used to be. I'm gonna have to hook you up with one of those, and you can just two-way me. You say, "Hey, Richard, something's happening." Beep beep.
You know something? I had one of those, and I took a hammer to it a while back.
Would it drive you nuts, or was it just making your ears ring more?
No, I just wanted to get rid of it.
Nice.
Thanks,
I have an old Nokia burner, and I still have my LG flip phone where I can take the battery out of both of them, and they are the same batteries since 2008, and they work fine.
Yeah, that's weird. I got an old phone like that too. I think it was the ones back in the day, the old Crickets that had a little pull antenna. It was right when they changed them from the flip phones to the little tiny miniature phones, the little pull antenna. You can still charge it up, it still works, but it's got no service, but still.
Yeah, I agree. All the new phones where you can't take the battery out, that's a big problem.
Oh yeah, and speaking of which, anybody still got any old pagers? I have an old Motorola. I put a double battery in it, and wouldn't you know it, that thing was sitting there, and it just said it was ready on standby, and said just needed to be turned on with service. I was like, no way.
I remember those days. I'll be right back.
Yep. Had one of them suckers too. Bzzz. Always. Yep.
I can see Eric's just his mind's working. He's like thinking, yeah, I remember those days.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh man. This world's going down, man. It's just going insane.
Yes, it is.
Not going to be any more cocoa days for me. They're going to take my cocoa, my donuts, all that stuff. My frying pans.
Crazy. Gonna bury some cocoa.
Oh yeah. So what do you think, Keith? How long do you think we got? Oh, I think he's.
Yeah, I think he went through something. Oh, we still got the elections to go through, don't we? Or is that going to be postponed?
I don't even think there's going to be an election.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. The way they're talking about this on the news and stuff, the way they're making it out, it seems like they're expecting something major. If they're saying within 2 weeks we're going to have our hospitals being filled and stuff, I mean, something's coming.
Zip Cafe. Yeah, I agree too. The way it's looking. What's up, Giggles? Just chilling tonight? Come on up.
Hey, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
I just emailed you something because I can't go drop out of here to chat, but on my smart news, Google's asking all North American workers to stay at home and work from home so that just in case anybody's got the virus to not spread it. I just emailed it to you.
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to tell the elderly to stay home. To avoid crowds.
Welcome back, F.A.
Yo, can you hear me?
Oh, now we can. What's that? Google has asked all of its North American employees to work from home to prevent coronavirus spread. Google parent company Alphabet is recommending that all of its North American employees work from home through April 10th due to coronavirus, according to an email shown on CNN. Out of an abundance of caution for the protection of Alphabet and the broader community, we now recommend you work from home if your role allows. The Tuesday email from Chris Racco, Google's Vice President of Global Security, reads in part, Alphabet employs nearly 120,000 full-time workers, according to its 2019 annual report. It's unclear how many people the company employs in North America alone. While many companies have asked employees in certain cities to work from home or tested out large-scale work from home measures, Google is among the first to ask the employees throughout the continent to do so. Wow, this was saying 30 deaths. Since then, coronavirus cases have continued to balloon in the United States with more than 900 cases and nearly 30 deaths now confirmed across the country. I thought it was 9 deaths and 1,000 cases.
See, now that's the thing about this article. I was going to say something because this is from CNN. I don't know, but it just grabbed my eye real quick, and I had to throw it out there. But it's from CNN. We take it at face value with them.
Right. But we've been hearing 9, am I correct?
Yep.
CNN, huh?
Well, it's just people staying home. Starting with the people who can
want
work at
us
home.
programmed. They get used to that.
Yeah.
If we keep hearing it on the news, we'll be like, "Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that." It's like, no. Well, they're doing it, so I'm gonna do it. Like, nope. Because while you're sitting in your home, yep. That's when they'll start doing their business.
Yeah.
Law enforcement's doing their business, and they've been doing it out here on the streets for a long time. Because they're getting ready to, they'll probably pass it without anybody even knowing it. I can't even believe the story that I read and that I worked on today. 82-year-old man shot and killed by the police. Are you there?
Yeah. I was just reading the messages.
Yeah, I'm here. Keep going.
Basically, there was some people camping in their RVs in a small lot where there's a grocery store and a Planet Fitness and, you know, some other small business. And they said this 82-year-old man pulled his pistol, and so they killed him. And I can see the writing all over the wall. There again, it's all about gun control. And that's not the only one. There's a couple other ones also.
Yeah, they got to make us look like the bad guy.
That's right. And they always have to use children. It's usually children. The other story is about a that shot a 14-year-old in a home with no adults around. Okay?
Yep.
Yo, can you guys hear me?
They don't care either, man. They'll
Yep,
take
go
a
ahead. Cafe.
take
Gotcha.
for a game. They don't care.
Yo, it's so tranquil out, guys. It's like people are in like a tranquil state. Like everybody's tranquilized. It is,
They set
dude.
up,
Like
they set up these false flags. They'll take lives for it. They don't care.
I've been watching them for quite a while. And they're very busy here in this state.
You ever notice how they don't even look like they really are on camera when they show the footage in stores, wherever they shoot up?
It's always blurry. And people believe it.
Yep.
I told you, that's what got my first channel demonetized, with sharing a video. It wasn't even nothing serious. It wasn't showing anybody getting hurt or injured. It was just showing said person unloading rounds that were diminishing in thin air, like the shell casing. And I said I was promoting terrorism and hate.
Yeah, I know which incident you're speaking of.
The one where the guy yelled, "Subscribe to PewDiePie," which changed YouTube's going live requirements.
That's correct.
Because I used to go live with 5 subscribers. I'd be on my phone, just me talking to my phone.
Yeah, I used to do that.
That they changed it. You needed 1,000.
Oh yeah. That's one of the
Back.
reasons why I quit. Because you need 1,000, and I don't have a computer cam.
That's good. This one has electrical tape over it at all times.
Yep.
I asked my boss if we're still going to be working come next week. She says she don't know. She ain't heard nothing. But it's funny. We do like these custom smoothies, I guess. The website's Daily Harvest, if you guys want to look at it. And it's surprising. Like, these are like $7, $8 smoothies each one, that people are still buying this crap. You know, you don't get a whole lot for what you're paying. We ship them out by the thousands. It makes you wonder who's buying these things.
Smoothies?
Yeah, look it up. It's a website called Daily Harvest. We sell like smoothies, whatever. You know what I mean? We don't sell them. We just package it. We do the logistics of the whole operation. Some other company makes them, and we just ship them to the people that they're going to. How can you afford that? I don't know. I can't afford it.
So, like, is it powder or something that the customer makes on their own?
No, it's like mixed berries and ginseng and all kind of oats and different dandelions and all kinds of stuff in a little cup, and you put it in the blender with your favorite almond milk or whatever whatever the snowflakes prefer for that day.
Okay.
But you might get like 4 raspberries in there, a couple granola things, couple straw, whatever it is. You know what I mean? You don't get a whole lot of any one thing. And it's like a little cup, and you know, they sell for $7 or $8 for a little smoothie is ridiculous to me. You get a whole meal almost for that much money. And we don't sell them by one. We sell them by like 6, 9, 24, things like that. So, you know, they're paying about $50, $60 for these things.
Crazy.
Yeah, $60 for like 9 smoothies. Come on, for real. Have we gotten that lazy, people, where you can't go to the market and buy your own fruit and whatnot that you want to blend up?
And make many.
They've been advertising here where Amazon will deliver stuff to your house within 5 hours. Say you need a pack of batteries or something, you know, as long as you spend like $35 or more, it can be at your house within, 5 hours. Like, are you serious? The Dollar General is right there. The store is right there.
Unbelievable.
I wonder what Mace would do at a time like this.
Yeah, what are they going to do when all the stores are closed? Because now we don't have any mom and pop stores. It's all Dollar General or these big corporate stores, Dollar Tree or Family Dollar. Or, there's no more mom and pops.
All closed down by design.
Corporations.
Walmarts, Sam's Clubs. Shut down all the smaller stores.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't
And how
step
many?
foot in a
Imagine that.
Walmart.
Right.
I bet you them
What do you
people that
got
stocked
around
up
you
on
other?
that toilet paper are gonna wish they bought something else.
Corn cobs.
They're gonna be like, man, I should have bought some of them canned foods, and I got toilet paper. I watched the news. They got me to buy that toilet paper, so you know.
And bleach.
Why were they picking Costco? Like, was it just Costco stores that were having this?
I'll tell you the reason why. I did the other night, I think. Look where Costco is. Washington State. That's where they began, in Issaquah, Washington. Bill Gates lives in Washington. It's pretty simple. Costco Wholesale Corporation. 121.
You know, as much as I hate Walmart, it's like almost like I'm forced to go there because the only other option we have is Dollar General or these little quick marts, and their prices
That's what I was
are
gonna ask.
outrageous.
What do you have around you other than, I mean, minus the Walmart and the Sam's Club?
I mean, we got Walmart and we got Family Dollar and Dollar General. You know, they're dollar stores, but you go in there and things are like $9. You know what I mean? It's not like true dollar stores.
Mm-hmm.
They're way, you get like, it's way overpriced for less value, really. But it's just convenient because it's so close. They're everywhere, these Dollar Generals now.
Like Great Value.
Yep.
Somebody like me, I don't make a whole lot of money, so I kind of need like the most for my dollar.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, every time I go into Walmart, I hate it. I'm like, why? You know what I mean? Why is it came down to this? But we got little supermarkets and ShopRite and whatnot, but they're expensive too. They're way more expensive.
Have a good night, Laura.
If you go to Costco, you're gonna need a membership, right? You gotta pay for a membership, and then you can only buy like 14 gallons of mayonnaise at once. You can't just buy one.
Yeah, you have to pay for membership, but when you buy, you also buy in bulk, bulk items. You won't find a small thing of mayonnaise. You gotta buy this gallon jug.
So that means you have to eat more before it rots.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess for some things that would be good, but to me, like
Right.
if I had more people, it might make more sense. But it's just kind of like just me. I'm really never gonna eat a gallon of mayonnaise in a substantial amount of time. And they don't just sell one. You gotta buy like the big 2-pack.
5 gallons, 2 gallons. Where'd you put it?
Fire in the hole, Leo.
Yep. What's up, Monarch? Monarch Butterfly.
Monarch Butterfly.
Well, I just came across an update. Nevada DOC prisons camp suspend visitations as coronavirus precaution. The heck?
Oh, that's a real interesting name.
Yeah, I see it. I just want to know why. Why? Like you can't be an adult.
There's millions of them. They're everywhere. They get up there and they spray the skies, and they run around on the streets. It is what it is.
Hey, J Girl Booty. Beauty.
I don't know, but you know what we're going to be finding out very soon? We're going to be finding out who the real oath breakers really are.
I live in New Jersey, bro. It's a total police state. Like, you never meet like a cop that just lets you go with a break or anything. They're total Nazis right from any kind of interaction with them. Like, they're just, programmed to be douchebags right from the gate. So I don't see that changing, even in a time of crisis. I think, I don't know, it's probably going to get worse with these guys.
Yeah, we're going to find out who kept the oath and who didn't when they come door to door. And they're not bringing no food.
Yep. So I said they break the oath every day here. And Congress, I guess, gave them the green light,
Mm-hmm.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yep.
So commonplace, it doesn't even get reported anymore. People just get shot by cops, and it's like an everyday thing now. No big deal.
They can just hear it now, man. Oh, you mean I won't be able to use my iPhone? I can't play my PlayStation?
I might have to get up off my ass and stop eating the groceries and go do something.
Yep.
No more taking selfies in the bathroom. That's all going to be done with.
We're going to go back to the good old days.
That's right, Richard.
No more reality TV shows.
Reality.
Won't miss them. Hey, I won't miss the fakery.
Me and my ex-girlfriend used to fight because she used to watch all these Bravo shows, and she'd get mad at me because I didn't want to watch them. Like, I'm not interested in the least bit in these weirdos and what they got going on, and you're hooked to it. Like, I mean, if that's spending quality time together, I mean, I'm kind of glad we broke up.
You all right?
Dang, save the pieces.
Yo, they're not even reality shows. They're like scripted.
Everything is scripted.
The last time I watched the news was the weather, and you could tell that they were playing it by ear, reading the teleprompter because they had not even practiced it.
Just like Alex Jones.
Mm-hmm.
I put it in the chat earlier. I don't think anybody's seen it though.
I saw it. Yeah, I think you said that he was not for the DWI.
Before that, Alex equals 21. It happened today. The year 20, the 10th day. Get rid of the 0. 21. See it? Yep.
Yep.
I liken these guys to border collies. Their job is to keep the sheep in line. That's what they do. They're border collies. They run around and just control the sheep.
He had a lot of people fooled in the beginning.
Well, he may have been real in the beginning, and they probably came to him and threatened his way of life.
Time Warner puppet.
I don't even know if I can say the alphabet names here, but we know who really runs the country and the world, and has nothing to do with the president. It's all the shadow government they got going on.
If he was a real leader, he would do what was right, but he's not. He's not allowed to. He has to follow orders. He's just another bootlicker.
Who you talking about? Trump?
Yeah.
Jones.
That's why he always looks down when he's talking, because he has to listen to that script. He can't go off of it. He's not allowed.
Yeah, like when he made $2 million to punch Vince McMahon on a WWE pay-per-view just to be in there for 5 minutes, made $2 million.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see how Joe Biden was talking?
Dude, that guy sounds like a robot.
It was almost like he was acting, or I don't know.
Yo, he says the creepiest stuff, dude. He's like, I like when little kids touch my legs, and like, yo, who says that, bro?
A child molester does.
He's a total.
I was just gonna say that.
I don't mean to laugh, but come on, and the people of this country are like, yeah, Biden. Like, are you serious?
It is, man. It's all acting. And, when they get done off of the script, off of that show, they all sit at the same dinner table, and they all have a good old time and talk.
Over at the Bohemian Grove.
Yep, bunch of pedophiles.
We need that. We need like a little buzzer that Keys got that sound effect of the sheep. That would be sick.
I mean, in reality, guys, when's the last time any president did anything that directly affected you for the better? I don't think
Never.
ever.
When you get elected, it's your time for the script. And that's all it is.
And we elect all these people, and they're like making these dumb laws and all this other stuff. And to me, it just makes it worse for the common folk.
You should try going into those like Trump rally live shows. And
I mean, if you go on Debt Clock online, you actually look at it. It never changed when Trump got in office at all, man. Just kept going up.
Bro, there's no way we could pay that debt off. It's never getting paid. The only way it's getting paid is with a reset.
And it was stacked on purpose so they could collapse it. That's why they did it on purpose.
But you see the people up here on the panel and in the chat, that's who it's going to affect directly. Them guys have enough resources. They made their money. They collect enough assets and resources to where they ain't got to worry about nothing.
The government's always prepared. They've been preparing for years. They're all ready, man. They got their underground bunkers. They got all the food they
Yep, those underground bunkers were paid for by all of us right here on this panel and everybody down in the chat. Everybody who pays taxes, that's our bunkers. That's not their bunkers. That's our bunkers. We paid for that.
Yeah, they've been using that money to get themselves prepared.
Yep.
We own everything.
All right, Keith. Now you done pissed me off. I'm going out there. I'm getting what's mine.
Oh man.
We do. It's a fact.
Yeah, they reap all the benefits of our hard work. Like I don't, everything goes up, and like if I make $1,000 or I make $300, I'm in the same financial situation miraculously somehow.
We also help pay for medicating the populations. Big Pharma, Medicaid. Who pays the Medicaid?
Yep.
Taxpayers.
Well,
I
just
mean,
like
we
how
should
much
take care of the
how much do
elderly.
the Americans fund the Zionists, man, over there in Israel? How much money do they get from us every year? Like over $1 billion
Right.
that we fund Israel.
Yeah. We fund several.
I feel like we're the laughing stock of the world, guys. Really.
They consider us goyim, cattle. They do. They do.
And they hate us.
Like, what makes us free, honestly?
I think most of us are delusional and thinking that we're free, but I think the only ones that are really free are probably the hillbillies living up in the hills with their guns that nobody even realizes that they're still up there.
Yep.
I know someone that
No
made a
sense
video. They
in
said
no
that
nothing.
they live up on top of a hill and they had drones flying around.
The whole Earth has been mapped, Richard. They know where everybody is.
Oh, I believe that.
Yep.
And they use the sheep to do the job. Every day.
Yeah, all the sheep got a tracking device in their hand all day long, and they're looking right at it.
They're talking to it too. They got that Alexa.
The sheep are spraying the skies. You have sheep law enforcement that are out there breaking the oath. And it just goes on and on and on.
Our own military that are being deployed to streets.
Say again?
If they are. But we got our own military that's being deployed that'll be used. So do you think that they'll detect you think they'll defect a lot of our military? Or do you think they'll go through with it?
I think some of the ones that got good hearts are gonna just walk away and kind of be like what they talk about, how some of the police officers will do. They're gonna go take care of their family and their own. They're gonna say, forget all this. They're just keeping their mouth shut right now because they don't want to become target practice.
That's what I was wondering. If they do defect, what happens to them? What happens to the ones that don't do it?
Oh, they'll be the first ones that they practice this. If the 5G is what they say it is, that's your test run right there. And then the other sheeple that are running, in the military, they'll fall right in line right after that. They'll just look at them and say, if you want that to happen to you, step out of line and see what happens.
I think that's why they're going to bring the NATO in, United Nations. What do you call them? Peacekeepers?
Yeah, you can call those are the real criminals. Here we think our government's the criminals, man. Those are the ones right there.
I just noticed that too.
Who, Bill Cosby?
Yeah, everybody believes they're all going to jail. Nobody's going to jail.
When they say mass arrest, rain in the swamp, that's the people.
Harvey Weinstein gimping around with his walker and his messed up hair and 4 or 5 days worth of non-shaving, to look sick.
Yeah, I wonder how he's going to try to fake his way. What? He's too fat to hang himself, so I wonder how he's gonna go.
He ain't going nowhere except home.
No, I know that he's going to be like EpiPen. He's going to fake it. I've got it on video when they were dragging him out. They're dragging EpiPen out of the jail cell. He was wrapped to his neck down, and they were giving him mouth like that pumping thing on his face. And his face was regular skin color. Because I'll tell you what, when you're dead for 2 hours, you're not the color of a living person. You're kind of purplish white.
Yeah, and they said he had orange suit on, and it was like a rent-a-cop in there. It wasn't even a regular prison guard. There was so much.
Did you say Epstein?
Yeah, when EpiPen supposedly took his own, when it was, I won't say the channel because I don't want to get Bob in trouble, but there was a channel on regular TV, and I was just happening to watch it, and I had my camera and I recorded. I got it put back on a gig stick because I don't want it wiped from my computer because they could pull that. But he came out. They had him on the stretcher. They were pumping his face with that little compression thing to give him mouth to mouth. And from his neck down, he was wrapped in like one of those yellow blankets strapped down on the gurney. And he was color skin normal, like he was still alive. And supposedly the newscaster was saying, yes, we just found him unresponsive and he's presumed dead. And they're taking him to the morgue. Okay, so why wasn't he in a Ziploc bag? They had him with his head out. They were pumping air on his face, and his skin was good color. He wasn't dead, and they messed up. They let that out. They never replayed that again after that. I got it recorded, and I'm going to dig it up, and I'm going to put it out there.
Yeah, bro, he ain't dead. He's not dead.
Oh, district closed. Oh.
Let's go to Picture Cafe. Anyway, Hodge dropped this link in there. Seattle area school district closes due to COVID-19. Will move 23,000 students to online learning.
I mean, I could put this one if you want. Everybody knows this one.
What's he got?
Yo, is Jeep Girl in the chat? You said hi to her. I didn't see her.
Yeah. Yep. Online learning will be put to the test for Seattle area school district as it shuts down for 2 weeks due to coronavirus outbreak. 2 weeks.
What? That's all? That's all? Just 2 weeks, and it's all gone? Wow.
North Shore School District Superintendent Michelle Reed announced late Wednesday that all 33 schools will close starting March 5th up to 14 days. Hey, what's up with that? 2 weeks.
Not the 33.
Right. So they have to go to online school for 2 weeks.
Shut down indefinitely.
Wow, every student has a Google account via Google Apps for Education. The accounts are managed and monitored by district employees. They'll even
So
supply a
they're already
device
on
to students
lockdown.
who need a device. Students who need a device and or internet connection for the 2-week closure are asked to fill out a form. So they'll even supply it with internet, tablet, probably.
Got to get that indoctrination.
Yeah. Thanks, Dodge. So what's happening in one place is going to happen somewhere else, and then somewhere else it's going to be like chain reaction with everything. Restaurants, schools, malls.
Let's see if they cancel the sports games. That's going to be a big clue.
As I said, I saw this one basketball team actually had a game where there's no audience. First game ever, no audience.
You know that too, man. I'm thinking about they can use, you know how malls and every one of the stores in them, they got the gate that comes down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's perfect for their little lockdowns for their quarantine. Just thought about that.
Yep. Just push a button.
Yep. And I work in a big place where it's all freezers. There's like, probably 4 or 5 different warehouses with nothing but big freezers. You can see it real quick. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can flip it around. It's like big freezers. It's like a big campus full of freezers. It makes you wonder, all this for fucking smoothies?
Do they have a giant blender?
They might. Oh, wow. But we also sell like frozen cat food and dog food.
What happened to Bob? There he is.
Am I back?
Yeah.
Okay. I was buffering. I didn't
Yeah, I
hear
seen
anything.
it.
Yo, did you guys hear me? Frozen dog food and cat food?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think
What
I'd
about
want to order anything from there.
Can you hear me? Oh, no
Yes, I can
internet.
hear you now.
Great.
Night, Jackie. I didn't even know she was in here.
Anyone that lives in Panama be on alert. They just recorded their first Panama reports first coronavirus death. 7 more people infected, so there's probably gonna be something coming there next.
Good night, Jackie.
I got family that lives in Clearwater Beach, Florida.
news is quiet.
The news is quiet.
Yeah, there's not much really breaking.
They're busy writing right now. They're communicating back and forth, trying to figure out what they're going to do today. I'm sure they already have it planned, but
How about that one guy they had on the news? I don't know if you got for this or not, but like last year or 2 years ago, they had some guy that was like living in his mom's basement or something, and he was like 30 years old. They had him on the news for like 2 weeks, and I was like, what the heck? I don't know if anyone remembers that. Maybe. But I was like, why is this even news?
that's what I'm talking about, Richard. Living in his mom's basement.
Yeah, they had this dude on the news that was staying in his mom's basement. And I was like, could they not find anything else to talk about or put on the news? But I guess they got to keep you going somehow, because everything that's on the news, people will keep talking about it no matter what it is.
Well, they're not allowed to tell the truth, so they just.
But that's when
things up.
that's when you know. Oh, bike week, Florida. Oh yeah.
Does anybody know the name of that comedian? He's kind of like a comedian. He's on SNL, and he was. I think he got Cindy Crawford's daughter pregnant, and then he left her. What's that guy's name?
Hey, there's Lou.
Hello, Lou. And I don't remember the name.
Anyway, the cafe guy. That's what who he sounds like, to the T.
Wow. He lost his internet.
Hello, Lou.
If you want to come back up,
Hey,
Cafe, just
everybody.
click the link. How you
Good
doing?
morning.
You all right?
No, I'm not all right. I'm real worried. I got a bad feeling about these smart meters. Real bad.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they're turning them up to past 60 gigs and up. I believe that's how they're going to get us. I got a bad feeling. I kept thinking about it. I'm like, okay, China is the one that designed those smart meters, and China is the one that started this corona thing. And you know that they're all New World Order. And they wouldn't make a move unless they were ready. And everybody in America's got these on their houses, every one of us. And this smart meter, somehow this radiation works through the wiring through the house, sends out these waves and destroys the oxygen molecule. People have been passing out. People just don't get sick and pass out unless it's something is wrong with their bodies, going wrong with their bodies. Not no coronavirus. People just don't pass out for no reason. Healthy people just do not pass out for no reason unless they're being compromised. And I think it's the smart meters. And I think every one of you, if you have a house, you call the company tomorrow. You tell them to come put your analog back on. And I'm not kidding. I'm very worried. They can turn these up. I know they can. I know that's how they're getting these people. Italy just got theirs last year. Wuhan just got theirs last year. America just got theirs in certain places. And a lot of cities are trying to stop it. It's got to be the smart meters. They can turn them up. I'm doing a video right now. I'm very worried. I don't think they're going to have to fire a gun. If they can weaken us so bad, they won't have to fire a gun at us.
Right.
But I wanted to come in on and say that. I'm very worried.
Guys,
Very,
I'm going to go
worried.
down a jet.
Okay.
All right, Eric.
Thanks for coming up. Thanks for coming
We'll
up and hanging out.
definitely be at the, you're uploading that tonight, Lou?
Do what, honey?
You said you're uploading the video?
Do what? Yeah, it's just about 2 minutes long, but it's going to take 30 more minutes for it to upload. But it's just mainly
Okay, I'll
talking
have to
about
check.
the same thing.
I'm going to be checking that out. Okay, I'll be down, Chip.
All right, Eric.
Tomorrow, if you don't have a smart meter, go and you call them and tell them to come and get it off your house ASP. I mean, the same damn day. Even if you got to pay money to get them to come get it off. And that way you won't have to worry about them radiating you anyway, because they are. They're destroying the cells in our body when they're not turned up. When it's 2.4 gigahertz, it destroys the cells in our body. It shakes it so fast, the water molecules in our body, it breaks the cells. But the 60 gigahertz, it's way higher. It's like 600 times higher. It spins the oxygen molecule really fast. The O2 is spinning too fast for the hemoglobin to take it up. And that's exactly what's going on. And I bet you they've started turning it up, and that's why everybody's been getting real sleepy. Everybody I've seen has been getting real sleepy. Even my husband, he's across town. They have the same kind of smart meter everybody else has got. And it works somehow with the wiring in the house, because if you use the detector, which you can, if you got a good phone, you can detect it. Yeah. But I'm not going to stay on long. I just wanted to come up and tell y'all, because that's just taking too long. And y'all need to tell everybody, you need to get those smart meters off your homes anyway, because it's messing with you right now, even if it's not at 60 gigahertz right now. And I'm damn sure this is the move they're doing. This is why there's so many sick people. They're turning up the smart meters. I know they are. There's no other. Why else would they had just got all these smart meters on our homes? Why else did they do that? They spent billions of dollars getting these new meters on our homes. They didn't need those new meters. Those meters are there for a reason. But anyway, I'm not going to stay on. I'm going to go, but it'll be uploaded in a little while. I'm just going to spend some quiet time and pray. I love you guys very much.
Okay. We love you too, Lou.
Stay in
And when it's
word.
done, drop the link in the chat.
Take care, Lou. Don't be stressing out.
Any blessings.
Okay, take care, Lou.
That it just hit me like with it just hit me just like somebody had hit me with a brick. I'm not kidding. And that hardly ever happens to me. But many blessings, everyone.
Thank you, Lou. The only thing with that, though, you call up, they don't make the analogs anymore. But I think that you can order your own, and you can find them. They rebuild them in some places.
Hi, Trinity. I was just kidding.
Come on up, Trinity. Haven't heard from you in a while.
Yeah, come up here.
Come on. Actually, got room for 3.
You know, it's like everything on everyone's phone, like GPS. It's a false sense. When you think you're turning it off, it's never off, ever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I had to have a new line run for my internet, Bob. Yeah, it was cut. Not sure if the guy on the backhoe did it or some other whatever. Line straight. Yep. It's best not to even have any of this crap. It really is. Is it still raining, Bob?
I don't hear it.
It is here.
You have a storm going through there?
Yeah. Cupcakes raining there too.
Same with Hodge. Raining. What's going on?
He said it's probably going to snow up north.
Yeah, well, this week is supposed to be nice. 50s, 60.
They were just kidding.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Look at all the meteorologists. Every one of them in the entire United States and around the world are all liars. Isn't that amazing?
Yep.
Sheep. Bootlickers. When you start doing things against your own people, you're a traitor. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I have a shovel if you need one.
I think all the good guys are taken out, and the ones are the puppeteers are controlled. I remember even several years ago, I saw the president in the Philippines telling his people, "I'm so sorry. I have to do this martial law. I have to do it. My life has been threatened, and my family's life's been threatened. Blah 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 blah." Which I know is a crock of shit, but the point is,
Yeah, that is a
they
crock.
can control you, though. You know what I mean? The lower level ones.
That's why they don't put people like us in charge, because we don't take that kind of crap.
Yep.
Just put us in charge of the military, and we'll get some things taken care of right quick.
Real quick.
Agreed.
No, I don't think it was Duarte. I think it was one before him. It just stuck in my mind when he said that to his people. He was saying how sorry he is that he has to put martial law in the country.
Who said that?
A president of the Philippines. I don't remember. I don't think it was the one that's there now. It was a few years ago. And there was a video of him where he was saying sorry to his country that he has to oppose martial law.
Okay. I think it is Duarte.
It might be. I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, a president of the company, yeah, same thing, of a country being told that he has to pose martial law is admitting right there that he's controlled.
That's if he wants to keep his job.
Right. Oh, he's probably part of it too. You know, it's just all the show part. I don't know. Do attack the Vatican.
Hey, Bob.
Mm-hmm.
Get a chance to check your email. I just sent you another one of families accused of that let their daughter out of quarantine. They were quarantined, and I guess that they let the daughter out knowing that they had to stay home quarantined. And I didn't get to read the rest of it, but not good. You know, wine is good.
It sure is. Especially Chardonnay.
Yep.
Here we go. What?
Yeah, that's the one right there with the girl wearing the mask. Read that.
Yeah, stupid thing here. The family accused of violating quarantine while their daughter was tested for coronavirus says they were never told to isolate themselves. A commuter wears a mask in New York City transit system Monday, March 9th, 2020 in New York. A Missouri family accused of violating request to quarantine themselves amid a coronavirus outbreak has said that they were never told to isolate themselves. The family's eldest daughter tested positive for coronavirus last week shortly after returning from a trip to Italy. St. Louis County officials say that they were waiting for test results. They repeatedly told the family to quarantine themselves. Instead, the father and younger daughter attend dinner dance with hundreds of other students and parents. Amid uproar to their community, the family's attorney has said they were given misinformation and told media there's no record to show that they were ever given any instruction regarding how to do it regarding a quarantine. Yeah, that could be something pretty serious charge there, huh?
Yeah, that's a wow.
Wow, they said she tested positive. While the daughter, a woman in her 20s, was waiting the test result, she remained at home, county officials said, but her father and younger sister attended the school dinner, which with nearly 300 other students and parents. While they were at the event, they learned that the test results showed that the daughter with symptoms had tested positive and was presumptive coronavirus case. According to the school email that was later published on social media, the father and younger daughter left the dance immediately after learning of the test result. Since then, the father and his family have been told if they don't self-quarantine, they could be issued a formal quarantine that will require them and the rest of his family to stay in their home by the force of law, St. Louis County Executive Sam Page said. The community has been up in arms about the violation. Go ahead.
It's like you were saying, Bob. How many more states is it going to be tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's like they're pushing this and pushing this. It's like the people who are weaker in their mind, they're freaking out right now.
And there's even more underneath that. Right here it says 65 workers at the Washington nursing home where 13 residents have died of coronavirus are showing symptoms, but they aren't enough tests for them. Coronavirus live updates. More than 118,000 people have been infected and over 4,200 have died. The U.S. has reported 28 deaths. Here's everything we know.
So I thought it was only 9, like we talked about earlier. I could have swore it was 9.
Yeah. And 19 crew members of the Grand Princess cruise ship tested positive for the coronavirus, but are not being taken off because they're asymptomatic.
Biggest psyop since 9/11.
Yeah. Crazy.
I'll drink to that.
Well, thank you for that. Have one for me.
Okay.
And another one, please.
Okay, bottoms up. Let's see. I'm done.
Nice. So I take it it's empty now.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, wait. There's just a little bit left. Now it's empty.
Do not waste wine.
That's why I said I just looked down at the bottom. There's just enough to wet my tongue, so had to finish it. See? We're empty.
Nice.
Get her done. $8.3 billion.
How you doing, Garden of Eden?
I could use a little piece of that. How about you, Keys, Bob?
Absolutely.
Yep.
I mean, if they're just gonna throw it around like that, I mean, I'll throw a catcher's mitt and grab me a couple grand in my catcher's mitt.
Like Trump said, I'll take it.
I know. What was up with that? That was like a slap in the face. It was almost like saying, "Oh, well, I only asked for 2.8, but he gave me 8.3. I'll take it."
You know, you have to pay the workers for the work that needs to be done, you know.
Hey, so is he gonna do like he normally does business? Oh, this wasn't done right, so you don't get paid. I get to keep the money.
That's just what they're telling the public. What they use it for is another question.
Yep. That's the $8.3 billion question.
Yeah, it's too bad that people can't watch this on the news. What we're talking about right here.
Too bad we couldn't tap into the news or the TV channel, the cable, where we reach the masses.
Well, I had ideas a while back when if everybody was together, you take over the news stations, power companies, and you get stuff done, and some other things also.
I'll second that.
Makes sense. The new silence. Drop the link in the chat.
Communism is what's happening in this country right now.
I thought it took over the last 3 presidencies, and it's gone full bore.
It did a long time ago.
Yeah, it's just we're the poor people that are awake and see it coming, and we're like got our hands tied. It's just this is terrible, man. It's like you said, if we all came together, we could do something. And it's like they say, we're the 99 percenters. What are we thinking? Why do we just not just say, whoa, back up? We're the 99 percenters. This is our money. You guys do what we tell you to. We're the ones who elected you guys and told you guys to do the job, and you're not doing the job. Hit the bricks.
I don't know anything about that.
I gotta go on StreamYard chat. I lost my phone. The other phone just dropped everything and went blank.
You know anything about that, Bob?
What's that?
What I'm reading from Brian.
Oh, that's actually a joke. If you read it again, I had to read it again to see it.
Oh,
Had
okay.
to perform CPR. Yeah.
How do you stop tyranny, Newman?
Yep.
I'm waiting.
Vote.
Yeah. No, that's not gonna work.
No, never did.
I think the governors and the mayors are going to go down with us.
They're doing their job, Bob.
I'm gonna agree with Giggles on that one. You're consenting when you're voting.
Hopium. Trump didn't get elected.
Selected. There's a difference. Yep.
They groomed him for years.
Welcome
Even
back, Cinder.
that psyop of him standing out there talking to mainstream media when 9/11 happened, he was lying then. It's okay.
Giggles, giggles, giggles.
She's like us. She's like stressed out, thinking about what can we do to get this right. How can we right this ship?
Well, 33 of us in the room here. I don't think we're going to get too far doing anything. Yeah, 33.
I was just gonna say that. Keys.
I didn't do it. So what do you think? We're kind of in a situation here, really. We're having a trinity. He's still here. Come on up. What are you doing over there, Keys?
That's where he gets his name. You hear them, you're flicking them keys, boy. That brain's a going right now.
You didn't hear that?
Yeah, I thought you were looking something up, but you're actually just doing it, aren't you? Just to do it.
That's probably because of YouTube or whatever. That was the sheep.
Yep, she was here.
I think she's sandbagging. Where'd you go, Trinity? Cupcakes. Where'd you go? Cupcakes is always busy.
All right, somebody hit that link and come here. We need somebody else's input.
Come on, Giggles. Just so you know, I'm not going to vote. And I never did. Never will.
Yes, Giggles.
No, I don't consent.
Boom.
I know what's supposed to happen to tyrants. Take care, Newman.
There's so many executive orders. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
take care, Newman.
It's humid here. Still raining.
Giggles got thick chem fog, huh?
Box.
So who else in here has a state of emergency?
That's gonna change real quick to national.
You think every single state?
That's what they're working on. And then everybody can use their own judgment of what they think they should be doing.
No. Trash bag, fashion lover. Hello, how you doing? Shut down the state borders, Operation Landlock.
So T-Man promised when he first got in the office, one of his main goals was to build the wall. Is it done yet? It's not, is it?
Right.
I'm laughing hard. That is so funny. Big and tall. While Department of Homeland Security buses them in here and drops people off at churches. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Richard, you remember Obama saying that he wanted open borders, and so did the hillbillies. Well, they all want open borders.
Yeah. It seems like they want to make these walls to keep us in, not keep them out. It's just I don't know. It's just so obvious.
Montana. I wish we had more eyes everywhere. Especially in the United States.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Loyal eyes. Not just eyes. Loyal.
Right. Not eyes with cataracts. I should just say that differently. Shave the wool. Bob still has that roach crawling around.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm hearing click 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 bloody pancakes.
That roach wants out.
Yeah. You should just light one up, put it in the ashtray, and put it right there by the computer. The little fan will suck it in there, and he'll get all twisted and come out, and Bob can smash him with the newspaper.
All the roaches in the United States are getting ready to crawl in their caves.
You know, I had a thought on that. I don't know how you are about this, but I don't live on very much, and I get by with very little. And I know that I could get through a lot. There's a lot of people that got me beat tenfold. So bunker dwellers, for lack of a better word, they're going to go live down there. Eventually, they're going to have to come up sometime. If they think they're going to eradicate all of us, they got another thing coming. We're going to be sitting there at them openings, waiting with the bead drawn on them. As soon as the first one pops their head out, bam. That's all I got to say. It's going to be taken care of. And don't think for 1 second that there isn't people on the inside that do not like what's happening, that might just sabotage in there and make it worse for them. That's just my opinion. That's all I'm saying.
I like that thought. SHTF. You'd have to have a really, really organized group. But all those doors, they can all be welded shut. And then they ain't coming out.
Oh, I know. But like I was saying, I guarantee you, there's somebody in the inside. There's more than one that are in there, and they're playing along the game. But they're gonna shake, rattle, and roll if they can. If they get a chance to shake, rattle, and roll, they're gonna shake them up in there and make their lives, living you know what down there. Because they're gonna be the kind that have family members up here, friends and family that weren't part of the club, and they were. And when come judgment day, when they have to go down, they're gonna have regrets, and they're gonna think differently. You watch. Mark my words. We might not be, here to see it, but somebody will.
I agree. They're going to leave a lot behind. All those that are working for them, doing their dirty deeds. Don't you still wonder who pulled the trigger at the Pentagon? 9/11.
Yeah, I'd like to know who that was. You give me just 30 seconds with that person alone. I'll take care of it. Just give me 30 seconds. That's all I need.
Unfortunately, it's a group, isn't it? When they sit around and have their meetings, they decide who's next.
Okay, then I just need my shovel in 30 seconds. Let's just say that you guys see my videos and the trees that I got before they were trees. That whole field was full of weeds up to my stomach. I went out there and I cleaned that up in 4 months by myself with my own 2 hands with 1 shovel. That's all I'm saying. I got no problem cleaning a house with a shovel.
Soon you won't be able to own a shovel.
I know. Guess what? There's always a rock that can be thrown. You know what I mean? Back in the day, there were no weapons. What did they use? A rock.
Well, if you follow that path of sustainable development, it goes right on down to every single thing that we do is no good for the environment.
Well, I know. Even us breathing, we can't even breathe. We're blowing out carbon dioxide. It kills things, except for plants.
They hate plants. They hate people too.
Yeah, the more you think about it, they want to go underground. They're lizards.
Want me to play it, Lou?
That's a fact.
Okay.
They had a hurricane part to there.
Hopefully create a vaccine for coronavirus, which they're working on right now. This could just further push people away from doing something that could really help. It's not just COVID-19, better known as the novel coronavirus, that's spreading fast.
Where's that coming from? Hold on, I'll have it. I just gotta close the tab real quick. I gotta find which one. I got so many open.
Me too.
That's crazy. Well, I guess I'm gonna start closing them. At least 30 of them wide open. That's crazy. Hold on. Okay, got it finally. Okay, this is from Lou Keyboard Warrior. Breaking news, he just uploaded it.
Hi
everyone. I want to talk a minute. I'm real worried about something. Real worried. Now, if you think about it, they have smart meters on every home in America, right? Every home, these new smart meters. And they just started this this coronavirus. And I heard somebody say about we got 10 days. Are they going to turn up these smart meters to where it's 60 gigahertz and plus? 60 gigahertz destroys the oxygen molecule. It makes it spin too fast, and the hemoglobin can't take it up. Now, just think about this. China comes out, says and China's the one that put these smart meters on their homes. They were built in China. These smart meters built in China. Okay, China comes out with this corona virus, and now everybody else has got it, they're saying. But the ones that have it the worst is the ones with 5G. Now, there's 5G on every house in America. That is these meters. Are they going to turn it up to 60 gigs and up? I say they done started. I would call your power company and make them come out the same day and get them off your houses, ASP, as soon as possible. It would be worth it to have an analog meter, one they have to come out and read, than to worry about if they're going to turn it up to 60 gigs and make you think you have a virus and you're going to cough to death and have a seizure and fall down. I'm very upset over these meters. I'm very worried. And I think they're already starting to turn them up a little at a time so people just don't pass out at the same moment. But anyway, go with God, people. I'm very worried about these meters. And yeah, cheers. Many blessings.
Thanks, Lou.
Very good, Lou.
Yeah, Lou puts out some good content. Yep, thank you, Lou. Thanks again. We're kind of screwed in all different angles, but I still keep going back to this state of emergency. Hey, Jerry Daniels, how you doing?
Good night, Bren.
Yeah, I should drop that link again for Lou, but she dropped the link up in the chat for that video if you want to grab it. Go show her some love. Hey, 4 Ps, how you doing? You see what Brian said, you guys? What is state of emergency? Does that mean I can't get out of my state if it's under that? I mean, they can get to that level, correct? I had that up here before. I just closed everything down.
What do you got? I'm sorry, I was reading a tweet from the Hillbillies.
Brian's asking, what is this state of emergency? Does it mean that I can't get out of the state if it's under that? This is a different kind of state of emergency because it's like a quarantine type. I would assume that they can stop you probably from leaving your state. But I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, if they restrict travel. Today and the next day and the next day. Let's see how far they go.
Okay, can you drive during a state of emergency? The short answer is no. Being in a state of emergency does not mean the roads are closed. It does not mean you can't drive. By declaring a state of emergency, the governor opens the doors to later go into the White House and FEMA and asks for a formal disaster declaration.
You too, Four World Peas.
See, 4OPs dropped the link. Oh, it's a PDF. Did you check it? Oh, it's about smart meter.
Well, we do know, Bob, that they're not using that money. You can't make a vaccination in 5 minutes. Takes a long time. So we, you know. As hard as they're pushing us all over our country and the rest of the world,
Oh. Yeah, we know they're not going to use it for any good.
no.
Why would they do that?
It's probably going to rain for days here.
Yes.
Jesse's going back to Canada from Florida on Saturday. Good luck with that trip. You won't catch me getting on a plane anymore.
Me neither.
Days are over.
I can't fly anyways.
Okay.
You all right, Richard?
His phone is glass, I think.
Yes, sir. I'm doing just nicely. No, I'm good for tonight.
Okay.
You're good? Or what do you mean? You're done?
No more Phil laughing tonight. I'm good.
You sound chipper.
Yeah. Just a little tired from watering the other day. I don't like it when they call me at 10 o'clock at night and say, well, you got your water. And you're like, okay, I'm going to be up for the next 8-9 hours.
I was gonna say Richard always sounds chipper. Hodgepodge comes up with this link here. Emergent Biosolutions announced partnership to develop coronavirus vaccine. 7.
You called it.
Emergent 3500. The address number.
What was that?
You know, we put that number. You see the number there?
You
At the
broke up
building?
when you were talking. I didn't hear you.
Oh, the name is Emergent, and the building number is 3500. Big letters and big numbers. Muzzin said it normally could take 15 years to develop a vaccine. However, he expects one sooner for the coronavirus.
How convenient.
Yeah. You know, there we have that stuff already in the needles, ready to go.
You mean in the ammo box?
Everywhere.
$38.83.
Is that the 3500?
Emergent.
Mm. Come up with anything?
38.83.
What is it?
I just told you.
But what is 38 and 83? The 3883. What's that mean?
38 and 83 is murder.
Oh, okay.
You know, Sandra Bullock, Murder by Numbers.
Hodge knew it.
Yep. And there's also a 39 in there also. They love that number. I'm sure there's more to the name of that business.
Hey Keith, I saw you on that Jamatra live stream earlier today, and I got into it about like 5 minutes in, and it was what 17 and 19 minutes, and then the guy was off. I tried to hit replay, and it said it was unavailable for the United States. What's up with that?
Well, today you didn't see me on there. You must have been watching. Well, let's see. I didn't have internet until I can't remember what time it was. Maybe you did.
Yeah, because when it came on, it said it was just I just got into the stream. It said stream had been going for 106 seconds when I got on it, and I saw your comments down in there. But you're not a moderator for him. She didn't have a wrench.
Not on that channel. I'm not. I am on his other channel.
Yeah, he made a phone call to somebody about that person killing themselves. Oops.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to blow it, Bob. Sorry. He did a.
I remember. Yeah. Yep. I was there.
So give me a cut and dry, a quick fill in. What did I miss? Because I got in it and then it buffed, and then when I came back, it was gone. And when I tried to do the replay, it's sorry, this is not available for the United States. And I was like, but I was just watching it.
I wonder if they took it down. I haven't went back and looked. It's very possible. I don't know yet. Supposedly, he talked to someone else, some other lady, and she was going to send him some information about it in his email. Whether she did, I don't know. That was the phone calls that he was making.
Yeah, it was also weird too because he said Truth Seeker, and I thought it was Truth Seeker 2020, but he just said Truth Seeker, and I was like, oh, that's one of those ones. It's got the same name, it's just a different person.
Right. He and a few other people will be in front of the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation this Friday, the 13th. So that ought to be pretty interesting.
Hey Bob, you need to roll one and light it and put it by put the ashtray by your computer. You need to smoke out that cockroach and hit it with a newspaper.
What, you hear it again?
Raid.
Yeah, it's been going on the whole conversation that I've been talking right now about ever since I brought up that G word.
G's a big letter.
I muted. Did you hear it?
No, honestly, no. Now that you've mentioned, now it's just totally gone away. Hey Hodge, why don't you come on up here? You're so quick on gun. Get up here.
Hodge is on top of it. It's like he's.
Yeah,
Have
Hodge
you ever?
was there.
I was gonna say, have you ever had like conversation with Hodge? Talk about this stuff. That'd be cool.
Uh-oh, I think somebody forgot to pay their somebody. Just heard a gunshot.
I was lost there for a moment. I was like, okay, what did I miss?
I had to mute it and listen.
This one, Lou dropped a link from Washington Times. The White House says patients will carry health records on smartphone by 2021. So in other words, everything will be internet.
Have you guys seen that video? It was on YouTube. This guy took apart his cell phone and he pulled the battery out and he undid the battery and it has like a microchip built into the battery. Well, technically it's the lining of the battery. It has like an embedded chip, kind of like the ones that go off when you walk out of a store if you didn't pay for something. I've also noticed when I put my phone in a Faraday cage, okay, it's a gun ammo box, and it's turned into a Faraday cage. If you turn it on, leave it on, you put it in the box, leave it in there for 30 minutes, pull it out, you'll get like these. It'll just like tell you, did you know that you've been away from a signal for X amount of time? And I was just like, what? Yeah, I must start doing that more often. It's like, I do not like that.
It's going to be great when people don't have a smartphone. I can't wait to see how they react.
You ever seen those videos on like on the news when they show Black Fridays and people just go 1/8, they go ape poo poo on everybody? That's what it's going to be like.
Yep, no more looking down into the phone.
Into the pit.
Wait till they have to look at another person and talk to them live. That's going to be priceless.
What's up, Kurt?
That first guy was pretty funny, huh, Hodge? I think you were there then when he was on the phone with him.
That's right. I saw Hodge in the chat also.
I thought about asking my family to show up down there in downtown Seattle, but no.
For what?
He's going to be down there in front of the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. You know, the criminals?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hope he does some live streaming from there, but I don't know. Just to raise awareness. You're funny. Cupcakes.
Boy, that cockroach is really getting it on right now. It's bouncing off the walls in that computer.
Wow.
Does it do it when I mute?
Yep, still doing it.
I don't hear anything on my end.
Yeah, I don't think my uncle's going to be showing up there. He's busy.
That's a good one. Cupcakes. I only hear sheep.
I was trying to pry some information out of him, but it ain't happening. Hey Hodge, you know the address 321 in Yakima? Did you see that one? The lodge.
What's that about from the channel that you're on? The Gematria?
Yeah. Look up the Masonic Lodge in Yakima, Washington.
Google can't put his name in chat. Separate the letters or something. Put a number in there or whatever.
321 123. You know, they Mazion.
I'm in
And
California.
It's really strange. Well, it's okay. You can look it up on your computer. On the sign, it almost looks like the name. It looks like it says 211. And of course, you know 211 is the 47th prime.
Does YouTube stopping you from putting a...
Good night, Lou.
What?
Do what?
You see what Giggles put? She tried to spell it differently, I guess. Do you know?
Yeah, that makes me feel dyslexic reading that.
That's funny.
You know what's weird, Bob? When I was a kid in Ohio, I mean, everybody can look this up in their own town on the internet. They're all over the place. The lodges, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, I was just a young kid at the time, so I never knew what those buildings were.
Right.
They're everywhere.
Yep. That's weird. They're blocking his name. Can't put his link in either.
Who's?
Dino?
I don't know.
Dino Muslin?
Uh-oh.
That's it.
Well, I just seen one of my monitors flash. I thought I lost connection or something again. Must be that roach crawling around.
Yeah, maybe they had to refresh.
What's up, Luto?
Luto needs
Yeah.
XP.
Pull up Google Earth and look in downtown Philadelphia real close. You'd be surprised.
Why?
Look at the lodge downtown. Oh, don't worry, Cupcakes. It's just there's a roach. They're always on here, you know. They crawl around.
I hear it too.
Yeah, we're not the only ones, Bob. We all hear it.
Wow.
You can ask Cupcakes a long time ago when I was on Fedbook. I was talking to her on that fake time. And what we were talking about, they were typing everything I was talking about. You know, you guys heard that stuff before, you know?
Yep.
Some people just like to take notes for, you know, I don't know.
Oh, you know.
Giggles. Hello. Giggles? You're muted.
Oops, I was working on a theory.
Oh. A conspiracy theory?
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at that. I'm able to type everything in the private chat on StreamYards, but Google won't let me. This guy's important, Bob.
Okay, I see it. You just put it in the private there. Is Dino Muslin? Never heard of him.
Jesse said he's a Jesuit, and that makes complete sense why Google won't let me say nothing about that clown. I'm trying to be nice. I was getting mad.
Did you want me to put that link in chat?
Yeah, why don't you see if you can?
Let's check it out.
I can't take it from StreamYard, but I can put it in the chat, and then I can take it.
Oh, we're going there.
We need to find out who this guy is, man.
Okay.
And I just pasted it back in the private chat. Duh. I'm waiting for it to appear. I'm like, what? Okay.
Then when you look at all of his
Oh,
stuff,
no.
it's crazy.
Yeah, it says YouTube rejected your comment. This is fairly common when sharing a link. You may need to share the link in another way.
Try just typing in his name. I mean, this is something we're not supposed to be looking into, so that means everybody needs to.
Jesse dropped a link. Dino Muzzin. Yeah, it's the same one he had before. He dropped it earlier as well.
She shortened it.
Is this name on YouTube or not?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's a good question.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, you cheater! You're beating me to the punch. If you saw what he looked like, he's creepy.
Yeah, he is. Especially if he's a Jesuit.
No, he's just straight up creepy.
Hodge, breaking the law. Breaking the law. Google's law.
I found a Dino Muzzin, but he's got 1 subscriber and 1 video.
This is interesting, guys. Where's Jesse? What did she...
SVP of Manufacturing Operations at Emergent Biosolutions, DeWitt, Michigan. 500 plus connections. Are you kidding me? This guy's the epitome of the evil. He is evil.
Uh-huh.
Dude on YouTube looks like a cop, Bob.
Yeah.
On the link that got shared, I clicked it on, and he is creepy looking and petty.
So what's up with this guy?
That's what we need to find out. We got a room full of critical thinkers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't, you know what? Here, I'm worried about him. You ought to see all the colleagues on the right-hand side of this website. They're like his little twin offsprings.
He's obviously important for Google to not let you even type in his name or his LinkedIn name. It's got my head spinning now, and I was ready to go to sleep.
From the University of Detroit Mercy. SVP Manufacturing Operation Emergent from Biosolutions. Do you think maybe he's the one who's coming up with this cure?
That's
wink,
That's what Jesse said, yeah. Maybe trying to protect him. Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Vice President of Engineering, Facilities, and Supply Chain, March 2013 to December 2015. Wow. Are you kidding me right now? Senior Director of Engineering and Facilities, 2010 to 2013. Manager Corp, Lansing site. Senior Director of Manufacturing Operations, 08 to 10. Senior Director of Facilities. He's been a Director of Facilities for all kinds of stuff. This guy's, does he ever wash his hands? Oh, this guy's dirty.
I would say. oh, check it out. There's other ones that are like him, and they're linked to Merck.
If you click on that link, there's about the Emergence. It says Emergence Biosolutions is a global life sciences company dedicated to one simple mission: to protect and enhance life. We develop, manufacture, and deliver portfolio and medical countermeasures for biological and chemical threats, as well as emergent infectious diseases. Through our work, we envision protecting and enhancing 50 million lives with our products by 2025. Additional information about the company may be found at emergencebiosolutions.com. Follow us, Emergence Biosolutions, and at life_at_emergent.
Wow.
Where are you
Good
seeing
find.
all of these photos? Because I just clicked that link.
I don't know. I'm looking at all the employees to that place though.
Yeah, I see that too on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where are you seeing all these filthy hands at, Richard?
Luke, 2 cases of corona just confirmed in Michigan.
Specialties, vaccines, and anti-infective development, government contracts, government sales, manufacturing, partnering, M&A, antibody, therapeutic development, devices. Wow. This is a good find, Jesse. This is a rabbit hole, huh, Bob?
Yep.
They have
Okay. I
all
clicked
those.
on, hold on a second. Let me see. Okay. On this LinkedIn page, the first one I just read to you was Emergent Solutions. It's there in that little square there with his picture. Now I'm going to click on the University of Detroit Mercy. It says about us. As a private Catholic university, the University of Detroit Mercy offers a unique student-centered educational experience in the Jesuit and Mercy traditions.
There it is. There it is, guys. The ones
Detroit
that are
Mercy offers approximately 100 academic programs in fields as diverse as architecture and psychology, business and nursing, teacher education, and engineering.
wow.
So on the home page right there in that square with his picture.
Wow, this dude's bad news.
Yeah. And check out
I told you guys he was evil.
Oh, absolutely. I don't even know if I'll get kicked off StreamYards, but here I go. Am I still here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and that's what they're doing. And that one I just linked there. So we have proof it's the Jesuits. And who are the Jesuits? Oh my gosh.
119,
Mm-hmm.
47, 151.
Dude, they're the ones sitting at the council at the head of Rome right now. They run everything. They slap the Catholics in the face. They tell them what to do.
Yes, they control they're at the top of the food chain, guys. And you just got proof of that. Yes, Trump is.
Most of them are.
Ooh, printer friendly. It's a shame I'm out of ink.
Where did Jesse go? There
Yeah,
you
can
are.
even fax it.
This is awesome. There, that tells you exactly this whole freaking thing, who's behind it. Wow, way to go, Jesse.
Hey, the link that you just put up, Giggles, it shows, dude, it's telling you everything right here about the vaccine and everything, the whole 9 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what the bleep,
Delivering
bleep, 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 bleep. Sorry, guys.
delivering a peace of mind in an uncertain world. Mm-hmm.
Good stuff. Ooh, it's nice to be able to prove a point. Credit goes to
Yeah.
Jesse.
Now I know what to engrave on my shovel. His name.
Yep. It is pretty obvious where this is heading.
Yeah. This just helps confirm it. even
Notice
more.
it's in Maryland,
Yep.
capital of crime.
Yeah, these wolves are just licking their chops, man.
Yeah, they are. Wow. And you notice how Google is suppressing all that too. Lucky map would be interesting. Yeah. Oh.
Yep, specialties is vaccines and anti-infectives development, government contracting and government sales, manufacturing, partnering, M&A, antibody therapeutics, development, and devices development, and contract manufacturing. So they got this contract with the government, which probably is the government anyway.
Check this out.
I agree, Cafe, but that cure's not for us.
If I'm pronouncing this right, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 223-119-211 for the 47th prime.
And 322 backwards.
That's right.
I've never seen a name censored either.
See how everything was named by these creatures a long time ago?
Oh yeah.
And all the numbers line right up.
You still trust your government people?
Never did.
Yeah, I don't think anyone here does.
Ever.
Oh, we did have one before, didn't we?
Yep. There's a lot of poor indoctrinated souls out there that think they're doing right.
Age of disclosure, guys. They're just throwing it in your face. Gotta have eyes to see and ears to hear.
Hodge, get up here, dude. You're punching in numbers. You're giving us latitudes, longitudes. Come on, brother. Get up here.
Yup.
I know. I
Exactly.
want to hear from Hodge. Take a coffee break.
Wait a second. I just had a brainstorm. Remember that show Emergence? They took it off.
I heard about it, but I never watched it.
Well, let us know what you're thinking.
Did you just get
Here we
dropped?
go. Cinder Loner. Yes. Charlie Baker declares state of emergency as COVID cases rise in Massachusetts.
Now, how happy does he look to say that right now? He looks like El Diablo is right behind him.
Look at the gold on our flags.
They're captured.
Yeah, you see that gold trim around the outside edge? Pete
Exactly.
Patriot said that, made a big statement about that. That's just so hello,
I told
what are
him
we
that a while
colorblind?
ago. That's Admiralty law, maritime law.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got a quick question because I hate politics. Does that mean the whole country's under maritime law? Does that mean just for the flag being flown, those are the ones that are captured?
All of them are. And they have been. We've been under maritime law the whole time. Under British Crown rule, the whole 9 yards. The United States, of what they have us believe is an illusion. Just like with lawyers, you know, they have to be registered with the bar with Britain, you know. It's been that way the whole time.
Brian.
Oh, gee.
Back up. What you want to go for?
Oh, Cinder. That's got to be tough.
Critical point in this outbreak. 3, 2, 1.
No.
Massachusetts, that's crazy. So, is New Jersey? Is New Jersey state of emergency?
Hmm.
Let me check. Yes, New Jersey declared state of emergency 1 day ago. So we got New Jersey, Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, and New York. They're all my neighboring states.
You know, Bob, it's getting to the point where you want to ask which ones are not under state of emergency.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I was saying before. They said in 48 hours it's going to double. I said, so then another 40 hours, that means that's going to double again. and then another 40 hours, then that's gonna double again. You know what I'm saying?
So who was somebody here was saying something about in the next 7 days it'll all come full circle. That would make sense.
Yeah.
Like 3:16.
Hodge. That was Hodge again. So, no, you said. I don't remember. Come on, Hodge. What was that date you said?
I don't know if that would do. Let's see. Full moon on the 9th. 16th would be the half moon. 24th would be the new moon.
I don't see it being that soon.
I'm just trying to do the math here. If you get X amount, yeah, that's
I'm just
seven.
saying.
7 times 7 is
Cause
49. That you're pretty much you got the whole United States wrapped in the next 7 days.
Mm-hmm. That's if it doubles at every time.
Boy, that cockroach got scared. We started talking smart.
It's gone.
Haven't heard him since we started clicking these links.
Oh.
What's up, Keys? You drinking or you thinking?
Oh.
They're freezing up my mouse right now. I was trying to copy and paste something. Did you all look at the other big pharma companies next to that, Pax, Vax, and everything?
Yeah, the ones on the right. That was on the right side. Yeah, dude. Although I was the one who said they all look like his inbred offsprings. They showed pictures of these people. They all look. I don't know. They're creepy.
Well, they're always all inbred. At least a baby.
AstraZeneca, Macrogenics, Adapt Pharma. Oh yeah, Maryland.
It's possible, Cindy.
There goes the roach again, crawling around.
I was just gonna say that. All of a sudden, the click, click, click just showed up.
It's all right. I got a big fly swatter. Gets them rodents.
Yeah, it is crazy, Hodge. Keep some clean underwear ready.
Kind of like how Lou said, better wear your big britches. Running Bear, those plants, I believe there's still 3 of them that are running. There was 4 in a row over there on the Fukushima side, and I think there's more on the what is it, on the east side, southeastern side. Yeah,
Still
running
checking out that number.
with all these earth shakes. I don't understand why they're not just shutting down these power plants. This is just, the stupidity is beyond belief. That, you know what? Everybody knows what's going to happen. Just California alone, what is there, 6 of them? There's at least 6 over here in California. Those go, and you might as well consider all the west of the Mississippi nucleotized.
Daniel Abdul Nubi.
No, I do not want to sign in.
That's funny, Cupcakes.
I dropped the link. Come on up. We'll have to get you up here one of these times, Hodge. That'd be cool. Get you and Keys and Richard together. You guys are all on the same page.
I don't
I'm
even
trailing
come close to
behind.
running the numbers like those two guys do. I would love to learn the gematria so bad.
Same here. The weekend. Okay. Sounds good, Hodge.
All right, we're holding you to it.
Yeah.
All right. That show Emergence that was on TV, I really didn't see enough of it, but it was always planned to run 13 episodes, but a second season is uncertain. The series returns from its holiday break January 7th to air the final 4 episodes. No, it's not on anymore. I think it's on Netflix, though.
But what was the show about? I've never seen it.
Okay. Let me click back here and read it to you. After Joe, a police chief, takes in a young child she finds near the site of a mysterious accident, she soon discovers the girl has no memory of what has happened or who she is. The investigation into the history that led up to the accident and questions as to how and why it happened draws the woman into a conspiracy larger than she ever imagined, with the child's identity at the center of it. So the first episode date was September 24th, 2019. And so far there's only 13. Yeah, audience rating summary is 4.7. Yeah, okay. $13.
So many, so fake, so much anti-human people are running to Truth Seeker.
That's where you can find clues. Is by watching certain television shows or movies.
I think just about every one of them have clues in there, right? They're all pushing an agenda. It seems like every show I've seen, like each show has its own message.
Yeah, it does.
You right there, Giggles?
I'm just waiting for you guys to look at that to read it. Especially the intentional part.
What part?
Intentional.
Okay. He's a retired chief executive officer. Okay. Retired CEO at Emergent Biosolutions. This Emergent Biosolutions is in Gaithersburg, Maryland. On 400 Professional Drive. Nope, it's I see 155 Innovation Drive. That was in California. I don't see what you're talking about, Giggles. Daniel Abdul Nabi. Anyone?
Nope.
What are you reading?
I was checking that all over and Daniel Abdul Nabi, but now I just went to the right next to the name or the picture there, Georgetown University Law Center that he went to, and that was actually established in 1870. Educational institution. What are you reading?
Georgetown Law. That's
Right,
what Jesse
Georgetown.
was pointing. Yep.
Okay. So when you click on the Georgetown Law, oh,
And it goes back again to who would they have to be registered with for law?
for what?
For law, Britain, Crown.
Their headquarters is DC.
Yeah. He dropped another one. Oh, Wikipedia.
It's the EU.
The Roman Catholic Church.
Hmm.
Yep, that started it. See? Exactly what I've been saying. And they're making it easy. And then when you look at this guy on Wikipedia, you know, it's Roman Catholic Church, blah, blah, blah. Then you go down and there's a little link for Jesuit.
Yeah.
To the Maryland Jesuits.
And what's funny is on this LinkedIn page, it shows like snow in a building, and lo and behold, the Georgetown University Law Center, and it says Charlotte, California. And I'm just like, what?
This Daniel character looks like Nut and Yahoo. Did you notice that?
No. Well, they're all inbred, so there's that. Well, it's easy to find the Jesuit ties in this whole thing.
Mr. Abdum Nabi.
Mm-hmm. So the virus, the whole thing.
Well, we'll look at the three of their educations, okay? They're masters of laws of taxation, doctors of law, and bachelors of arts. I mean, political science and government. You look at all this and you're thinking, there's your 1, 2, 3 punch. I'm only seeing one guy here that doesn't even look half inbred. He actually looks kind of halfway normal. That Adam Simpson. That's the only one that I see. Other than that, these guys are, wow. How did you guys make it this far in life? What the heck? Well, I know how, but I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be judgmental, but come on.
I'm doing Ella Amp in the house. Welcome back, Giggles.
Thank you. I can't do much on my phone, or else it kicks me out.
Yeah.
Let's see what I miss.
Well, I'm feeling lucky. I'm getting my wife's letting me use her laptop, so I'm doing the laptop research on these links, and at the same time, I'm just listening to Streamer on the phone. I'm lucky I haven't got dropped yet. It pays to be known as a little hick out in the middle of nowhere that doesn't know anything. So they're none the wiser. They think I'm one of them, a DD. I'm sending these links to my email. I gotta research this a little bit more. This is wow. Especially when I'm seeing these things. This university is literally just down the road. Wow.
My eyes are tired.
I'm tired myself. I was just gonna say, I'm gonna head back down. I was ready to go to sleep, but then I don't even know if that's a guy or a girl, Jesse. But that made me wake up when I couldn't post his name.
Yep.
All right. Love you guys. I'm gonna go back down.
Okay, Giggles. Have a good night. Get some rest.
All right, have a good one. Thanks
Okay.
for the info.
Jesse.
I forgot my mic was off. Take care, Giggles.
Take care.
It's a guy. Jesse
It's a
is a
guy?
guy.
Okay, good to know. All right, night, guys.
All right, good night,
Good night.
Giggles. Much love to you. So you guys want to call it a night?
Yep.
3 a.m.
Yep. High
Yeah,
noon.
I'm all right with that. Yeah, it's high noon over here also. We're on the same. You back tomorrow or are you taking a break?
I'll be on. I just want to do too many long ones and don't get any sleep. That's what I need to take because it catches up to you.
There you go.
I'll be on tonight.
All right, Bob.
Yep.
Richard.
Another day.
Yep.
Stay
Bob,
safe.
Keys, you guys stay safe. Everyone in chat, have a good night.
You too.
And Hodge, gonna hold you up on that one. Take you up on that weekend thing. Better
absolutely
brush up because I want to be impressed. I'm impressed in chat. I could just imagine you up here on the board.
So
Okay,
real quick before we go, I just wanted everyone's opinion on that research. In the chat up here.
Well, once again, it's all scripted. It's all pre-planned. Everything. You know.
Yes, it is.
And it is right out there in our
Sure
face
is.
if people look for it. Like Jesse gave that to us. You know what I mean? People just don't research or click on links like we do. They're too
Right.
busy taking the selfies and watching TV and you know.
Well, that's part of the whole plan is to distract you, and it's like I bring that pun, squirrel. So you're like a dog. When a dog's walking along, you know, they're supposed to protect you, but if they're not paying attention because a squirrel runs by, their attention's attracted to the squirrel. That's what's happening here in real life. They give you a cell phone. It's like a squirrel. Everybody is a dog with this chasing a squirrel. That's that phone in their hand. And what they've done is they figured out what's the easiest way to get people to not even pay attention. Give them something that makes them feel important. Give them a nice, clean smartphone. Trade in your number 8 for an 11. What does that work out to, Keys? Real quick, just 8 and 11. Does that mean anything? Because that's all I've been hearing on these commercials is turn in your iPhone 8 and you'll get an 11 for free. What's 8 and 11?
Well, 811, I'm looking at it backwards. 118, 118 is death and Jewish.
A good one, Cafe.
But there's always a riddle to everything, you know. Yeah, exactly. Call before you dig. That's what it is.
Yeah. You would have lost your internet yesterday. Probably melted your battery on your phone using that many gigs. 2.8 gig. Yeah, didn't you say you wasted 2.8 gigs?
Yeah, 2.8 gigs of 4G. That's why I had to shut it down.
So, what was the gematria be on 28.4 or 284?
284. If you're just adding the numbers together, that's 86.
See, that's why you got cut off. You got 86. See, it's just like you said. Everything's pre-programmed. Everything was done for a reason. That was they wanted you off yesterday for a reason, so they 86'd you.
Well, I'm not sure exactly. The maintenance person that was out here said that the guy on the backhoe did it. So I don't know. I went out there and I did a video after it was repaired, just so that I can have that for reference, because my cable was all looped up at the end, so he had to completely run new line and tie in to the rest of it.
Wow, that's
Yeah, and the dude was acting kind of, I don't know, he was acting kind of weird. You know what I mean? Wasn't like being himself. I wouldn't think that he would do something like that, but I don't know.
Because you know how people like that are. When somebody comes in to do something like that, they should be acting like, oh, that's hey, no problem. This is business as usual. This is my job. I do this all day long. And you can usually pretty much tell when that guys he just don't sit right. You already know.
Right. I can't go pointing fingers or anything like that, because I mean they were digging a trench with a backhoe, and the only thing the guy was doing was backfilling. So I don't know. I didn't see it, so I can't say. But it looked like it was just cut. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sabotage.
Sure looked that way.
Well, you know, they were probably, well, we're going to fix it, but we're going to put a third line in there so we can keep an eye on keys. We want to see what this guy's up to.
Well, see, they dug a trench. They started at the east end, and they were supposed to run new electrical, and that would have been done by the power company, and they didn't do anything. All they did was backfill the hole, and they didn't even put any new wire in. There's no new panels or nothing. So it's like they're just blowing it off or something.
That's straight up sabotage right there. They went in there and chopped it.
Yeah.
Of course, this is just my opinion, though.
This park that I'm in used to be for military, and there's another one about 3 miles up the road. All the mobile homes in there are all camo. They've been there forever. See, mine's an RV, so
Novavax receives $4 million of funding for coronavirus vaccine. The private-public partnership is providing $4 million and more may be Novavax says. Biotech technology company announced it has received $4 million of funding from the Coalition for Epidemic Preparedness to develop a coronavirus vaccine. Didn't they say they already have the vaccine though and is ready to use?
see, there you go, right there, Bob.
What's that?
Yeah, they said they already have a vaccination, and you cannot make a vaccination that fast. You just can't do it.
So again, I just got 2 cents. I've been watching the skies. They've been spraying. So who's to say that they didn't have this already in us and it stayed dormant and tick tock, here it is. It kicked in right when they wanted to, and then all of a sudden, like
Just like he said, there's no way they can have a vaccine done that quick. Sudden, oh look, we've got a vaccine for it. Well, wait a minute. What do you mean a vaccine? This just came out. How can you guys? No, that doesn't work like that.
Well, Mr. T is expected to announce a fiscal stimulus package Tuesday in response to the virus. So Tuesday, we'll be hearing a bunch of crap. But more than 114,000 people have been infected and 4,000 died.
That's worldwide, right?
Yes.
I think that what the numbers that they're giving us is definitely not right. And they don't want to give us the correct numbers because people would go bonkers, for one. Two, there's too many people up top that are still sheeple, that even though they're up there rubbing elbows with these people, they're still asleep. They still don't know what's going on. They're never going to be told. They're just like the fall guys, the patsies for everything. I'm just saying, this is, oh wow. And then I'm just saying, this is just one of those things where you just sit there and think about it. It's like, okay, whoever's up at the top, they know what they're running. They know what's going on. And we're just all just here for the ride. I just don't like that they're not giving out the right numbers. Normally, if it's something this bad, they're going to give you the right numbers. At least they played it off when it was with the, when they did HIV. At least they kind of gave us a ballpark. With this thing, we're getting these numbers that are so low that it makes you almost wonder, is this the reason why in like my city alone everything is business as usual? People are like, well, the numbers are so low, it's not going to affect us. Who cares? I'm kind of getting that feeling, and it's uneasy. I don't like that.
Yeah, because even with all the fear mongering from the television, you think people would be a little riled up. Even the sheeple.
Exactly. And just like you, Bob, you're surrounded by this. You're surrounded by all this shutdown and quarantine. But I mean, because you're awake, it's not you already expected this. So, it's understandable. You're not freaking out. But have you noticed any of your neighbors acting different? Are they like going and doing impulsive buying stuff up?
No.
Loading down. You seen them bringing in a heck of groceries or anything?
Hodges toilet paper is panic. Virus,
Exactly.
no panic.
Exactly. And Costco Wholesale Corporation 121, just like Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation is 121. Get it?
Lisa. Yeah, what's the fascination with TP?
I guess people are so scared that they're gonna, themselves, so they want to keep it clean.
And Jesse dropped another link there for the Novavax crew, the management team.
Remember this, Bob? Did I read this the other night?
What's that?
Oops, hang on a second. Costco is 21 and 33. Costco Wholesale Corporation 121. And the square root of 121 is 11, which is a master builder number. Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation 121. Coronavirus outbreak is 121 and 86. World Health Organization is 121. And then you got event 21, like Costco. Zach covered a lot of this also.
You want to see somebody creepy? Look at Sven Andreessen, the Senior Vice President, Corporate Development. Look at that guy and tell me that guy doesn't creep you out.
Are you on Emergent? Hello?
Novaks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the last link that was dropped, I see it. Yeah,
Dude, I'm
Senior Vice
not
President.
joking. He looks like the when I was a kid, when I went to church, he looks like one of the preachers that used to step in when the main guy wasn't there.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. You know, this is something that, Zach is trying to do with this movement of more people, researching. It's not just numbers, it's information. The more people that are researching, the better it is. The more eyes that we have, more boots on the ground,
Dude, there's more thirds than I can count in here. Herman the third, Fry's the third. Wow.
So a lot of fry burgers. Bloomberg's a tyrant. I'll guarantee you he's still traveling around, even though they say he dropped out of the race. He's still throwing that money to state officials because he's against the Second Amendment. That's his job. He's a dirtball.
That guy never sat well with me. I never liked that guy from the get-go. Just you can see the evil in his eyes. And just I'm probably way off on this, but this has always been my theory. I'm not really into politics, but when T-Man got elected and I saw his VP, just sitting behind him, I just pictured Damien, the devil. He just got that look. Pence is just one of the most evilest, soulless persons you could ever think of. He just looks like it. I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. I think that's why T-Man's still in office and they never tried to go after him. I honestly think that whoever was thinking about if they ever did to get rid of T-Man, I mean, think of your consequences. You get rid of him now, who takes his place? The VP. Do you really want that guy in charge?
I don't believe none of it. Full page.
Well, here in a minute, I'm going to brush my hands and wash my teeth and go to bed.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, Faith and Phone.
Did you catch that?
Yeah, I did.
Now that you mentioned it.
Hey, there's Starkey.
Hey.
Better late than never.
Turkey been there.
Has she?
You know
Been
how
real-
ridiculous that
Been
is?
real quiet.
You know how ridiculous and retarded that is for a president to have to stand up there and tell people to wash their hands? Give me a break, you know?
Yeah.
Or how
Good to
about
see
the
it.
one where when he says like this, even if you've got the virus, go to work and keep the economy going. Oh yeah, sure. Just pass it on to the next person. That way you're just gonna knock out the whole workforce in a month.
Come on up, Faith and Fallen. Sing us a song. That would be cool.
You know they're still running drugs here. That's big money.
Oh yeah. But human
Everything.
trafficking is even more, isn't it?
I don't know. We're talking multi-billion dollar, you know.
Starkey with the ghost.
Putting fentanyl and heroin and who knows what they're doing, you know.
Yep.
But remember Philadelphia? How many people died there?
Yeah, they brought in a shipment that was a little too powerful. And then they passed it out on purpose. They were like, let's see how strong we can make it. See how many people drop like flies.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. That's their way of thinning the herd also, you know.
Yep. From many different angles.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. There's so many different ways that they're thinning us. That's not even, I mean, everywhere you look, you run into a thinning. Let's just say everywhere you turn, there's a guillotine ready just to chop you. Chop, chop.
I think the same thing when you go in the hospital and get procedures too. Oh, sorry, didn't make it.
Yep, especially the simple ones. It's always the simple ones. Oh, it's one of those things that happen. Well, they keep happening more and more and more.
Mm.
It's been almost a month and I haven't heard anything, Bob. And I'm not going to do it anyways.
What are you talking about?
That surgeon I went to see.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
You haven't heard anything, huh? No news is good news?
Must be a reason for it. Maybe it's a good thing. And I'll just leave it at that, you know?
Yeah.
It's nerve damage and I know it.
Be radical. Exactly. Zero. Nada. Note. Screw them. I've gone toe to toe with several surgeons, doctors, crazy,
I have too.
nutritionalists. Yeah, I've done it for other people.
After they do a surgery on you, and if you have any problems after that, they just send you somewhere else, and that's it. They're done with you.
Mm-hmm. What about Oh, sicko. Yeah, Hodge. That is.
A trash bag?
Yeah. You didn't check him out.
My witness is right here in this chat.
Yeah.
Yep, she knows. They did more damage than. Yep.
Yeah, that's like when I amputated my fingers. There was like some big old shards on the tip, and I asked about it. Oh, what can you do about it? The doctor goes, oh, well, when it heals up, we can go back and we can file it back down. And I was like, no, I don't think so. I'll just deal with it.
I should go check him out.
You got a link for this trash bag character or what?
He must have. He was over there. I checked that. I check every. You know me.
Keep
When
your
you come
eyes
in,
out.
you're not blue.
Keep your eyes out for the comical Canadian cartoon looking character holding a shotgun. Yeah,
You
I
know,
sniff him out immediately.
now that you said that, I had to get that person off of me, off of 4 or 5 of my vids after I got rid of all those other ones. Hold on, I got them right here. It's
I know, I seen him on your page.
It's Mr. Trans, Base Drip, Trap Town, Base Town NCS, and the Comical Canadian. And at first, I thought I never even responded. At first, I thought he was the Comical Canadian was legit because it's a site and it's a gamer. And I was thinking, oh wow. The first thing I thought, as soon as I saw that, I thought to myself, wait, do not click on there. Just don't click on it. Just don't. Because I started thinking to myself, I never have gamers or anybody like that in that age category, no matter if they're not even in the age category. I never have gamers come onto my channel at all in the discussion. So I started dumping them. But it says you can block them, but I don't see any way to block them. What I do is I'll mute them, and then I'll get rid of the comment. There's nothing on my phone or even on the laptop that shows that I can block this person, any of these people. So what am I doing wrong? Because it says you can block them.
Yeah, what you do is you copy the link and you paste it into your YouTube studio in your settings. You can drop a link if you don't have the, you know what I mean, if you wanted to block them.
Yeah, like when you go to your settings, you got people that you approve, and then there's these ones that there's a small bar underneath that you don't approve.
Right,
I
you
get
can
what
drop
you're
a link
saying.
in there, and and when you drop the link, it'll turn into that channel.
Oh, which reminds me, if anybody sees somebody called Popeye Gordon pop up, block them immediately. That is one of the biggest trolls in the world.
I've warned people, and I go back and look at their channel, and they're still in their comments. So that makes me think something about that person.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I went through today. I went through up to 3 weeks ago, and I've deleted all of them. I've muted them and got rid of their things. That's as far as I can go. So now that Bob told me I can just copy and paste it and then bring it down over there and drop it, that's what I'm going to start doing. That way, if they show back up, they'll automatically get shot out. Because now I remember that's how I did that Popeye Gordon. That Popeye Gordon, I went to their site and they got nothing. All they did was put on there, say, I don't like how YouTube platform is. You can't do anything, but I'm just on here so I can put in my opinion on what I think. And I instantly, as soon as I heard that, read it, I was like, oh, that's a troll. Right there's that's a paid troll right there.
Yep,
Yeah,
just professionals.
There's a lot of agents crawling around, a lot of roaches. If you've never seen them before and they don't have any content, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, but you know what? There's quite a bit of those here in your chat, Bob, that are actually that you give wrenches to, and I'll go on there and they have nothing. They have no content, and they're down under the hundreds. They're under the hundreds on your, what do you call it, on your subs. But you say grab them up, and you've given them wrenches, so I just automatically grab them up. Am I doing wrong by doing that?
No, actually, these are the ones I've seen on other friend channels I'm friends with, and never seen any problems with them whatsoever. But I do suggest that every time you do go somewhere, check them out. Of course, don't just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
You know what? I had somebody come on my channel the other day and leave a comment and just a bunch of links, especially to, oh God, a call for an uprising, and I think it was Marfoogle. And I don't, I have better things to do. Went and looked at their channel and there was nothing there. Nothing.
Well, you see, a lot of people do have nothing because they don't want to be known. They what they follow the news and everything, what's going on, but don't get involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then there's the other side of that too, where they are the trolls, but they're pretty smart. They put content up. They can have profiles that's many years old.
I can see right through a lot of these people.
I can pretty much. Running bear.
You can't fool me. I'll just put it that way.
How you doing, Angel? Yeah. But always be cautious, Richard, of course. You know, we are growing and we are going to come across some that we should be cautious with.
Yeah, so beware of that Popeye Gordon. It shows like a little white Volkswagen Bug, the newer ones that got discontinued, and it just says Popeye Gordon. That's straight up a troll. They'll troll you for everything. It's like the first time I put out like a picture of the moon, instantly this person came on and said, "It's photoshopped. Everything you do is photoshopped. Just admit it. You're lying about everything. It's all photoshopped." And I was like, okay, I just did a video of the moon point blank nothing and posted it, and I photoshopped it. Really? You gotta be kidding me. So instantly, I just sent that person to the doghouse. Oh, and speaking of doghouse, there's another one. I gotta remember the name, but I 86 this person already a few times. It's a what are those dogs? They got the spots. Fire department.
Dalmatian.
Yes, it's a picture of a Dalmatian, and I forget the name of the person, but they have no content. That's a troll also. They'll come in all nice at first and say, "Oh, your video is nice, your video is this, your video is that," and then the next time you put something out, they'll try to pick it apart. They'll act like they know everything. They'll try to pick you apart and pick you apart and pick you apart, and you'll be like, "Wait a minute." You go back and look at your comments and go, well, the first one you were like really nice to me, and then all of a sudden now you're like my mortal enemy. Oh, wait a minute. Block, you're out of here. Yeah.
That's all. I mean, that's all you gotta do.
Talking in riddles. I see right through riddles. Yep.
Starkey. I've had that happen enough times too. That hurts.
You ever run into a hitch? Boy, that'll wake you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially if your truck's lifted.
Yeah. It goes bam. You'll see some stars, not where you want them though.
I see red.
Lisa wants some cake.
That's the attitude I like, Blindside. I'm 52, but it's on.
Yep. The scream.
Bates Motel.
I know you guys are tired, but I'm gonna drop the link again one more time. I'll say a few. If you want to come up on the panel.
Yeah, that
Don't know.
diatomaceous earth works good, especially the one at your pool store.
That's good.
Just
That's what I
kidding.
use diatomaceous earth. The food grade diatomaceous earth.
I was gonna say, don't go to the hydro store for that stuff. That's for plants.
No,
Get the
don't go.
get
Don't
yeah
go to the pool store. I was just kidding.
yeah. That
Right?
stuff works good for your plants. You put that in your soil, and you'll never have any kind of insects or bad bugs anywhere. Because what that is just it's the dead skeletons of the insects. It's kind of like insect frass. But the food grade stuff, yeah, I heard that stuff's pretty good.
I use it for scorpions.
Wow.
Yep. It's got glass in it.
I put it in my green ones.
Yep. The closest thing we got to scorpions over here are called scorpion spiders. They literally will come running at you with their two little claws up. Those things are fast. I mean, my cat's old, but he'll like chase them down and just claw them with his claw, and they'll like flip upside down. And I'll be, oh, good boy, and I'll go over there and smash it and get rid of it. They're crazy fast. First, my wife saw it, and my wife was like, she looked at me, she goes, "That's not from this planet." And I go, "Yeah, that's a scorpion spider." She's like, "No." So I looked it up on Google and showed her. She goes, "That's it. That's what I saw." I go, "Yeah, that's a scorpion spider. You got big old fang teeth. They're crazy fast."
I was bit by a black widow once when I was about 13. It swelled up to about the size of 2 eggs on my wrist.
And what do you do? Go to hospital?
Nope.
How much of your wrist of the meat did you lose? How much of the density of the meat did you lose? Because that stuff will literally eat your meat away and rot it away to nothing. How much of it did you lose?
None. The swelling went down the next day. It took like 2 or 3 days, but I've seen people that were bit by brown recluse, and that was not good.
Yep. I'm one of the unfortunate ones. I'm allergic to bee stings, and wasps will make me swell up like I have elephantitis. But yet, that's all that's out here. You got bees, you got wasps, and the black widows. They don't bother me one bit for some reason. I got this. Pops taught me when I was a kid. He used to play with them. He used to laugh at me. He would grab them by their spider web and just play with them. And I'd look at my dad and go, "Dad, what are you doing?" He's like, "Oh, I used to play with these when I was a kid." Because my dad would milk cows by hand. He's been doing it ever since he was a child. He's 79 now. He's getting ready to turn 80 years old. His hands are like the Incredible Hulk. You can get a razor blade and try to slice his thumb. You'll break the razor blade before you go through any layers of skin. He literally showed me when I was a child. He had a black widow, let it crawl. It tried to bite his thumb through the front part of his thumb. It couldn't even get through his skin. And he goes, "Watch this." He just squished it. And I was like, "Man, you're crazy." But now when I see a black widow, I'll just go with my thumb and I'll squish that thing. It doesn't matter where it's at. I'll just pop it with my thumb and squish it. Because out here in the country, they're everywhere. And it doesn't even bother me. When I see a wasp or if I see a bee, oh, you ought to see me. I will hightail it. I will hightail it out of here. I'll go as fast as I can and just go somewhere where they're not.
I hear you.
Starkey.
All right. I'm going to check out.
Yep, me too. I'm going to check out.
I'm going to drink a couple Coronas. Go to
bed. Hey, take a couple Coronas and call me in the morning.
Yep.
right, gentlemen. Have a good
Been
night.
real.
Yep. Everybody in the chat, have a good one. And Hodge, if you're still here, we're holding you up to this weekend, whether it's Saturday or Sunday. Be there, be square.
Yep. Take
Take
care, you
care,
guys.
everybody. Good night.
Good night, Keys. Good night, Richard.
Good night, guys.
Brand new day today. It's gonna be great.
Yep, it's almost Uno. It's about 11 minutes to Uno.
And guess
Well,
what? Hodgepodge. 311, bro. 113.
This is the day, right? Is this the one day he talked about?
Yeah. I'm
That's
looking
what I
at the date
thought.
right now, 3/11/2020. 12:47 a.m.
Mhm.
here on the West Coast.
Different ways of adding today's date.
Yeah, that's why you go to Europe and they do it backwards. Of course, they got the metric system, which is a lot better than our standardized. Centimeters and millimeters are so much more accurate than eighths of an inch and sixteenths of an inch. So whatever.
Or today equals 36.
How'd you get 36? How'd you get 36? I'm lost on that one.
31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
So each of the 22, the 2020 is just an extra number. You just add that number as a 1. Five 36. That's what I'm getting.
You see it?
Yeah. The 3 and the 1, and then each other number you add is just a single digit. You come out with 36.
How about 45?
That I'm not seeing at the moment.
20, 40, 41, 42 plus 3.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So how many denominations can you do with that? Man, dude, you could go on and on. Backwards, inwards, upside down. Holy cow.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
How long did it take you to get just the gist of that? Just the basics. How long did it take you?
not very long. After you learn it, it's pretty simple.
So I can just pretty much just look up a website that talks about gematria and just like maybe type in gematria /basics, and it would teach me just like the basics, kind of like how you had that little chart, something like that.
Yeah.
All right, that's what I'm looking for. Is just the basics, so I can get just like because I'm pretty out. Once you give me the basics, I can take the ball rolling from there. I'm that kind of person. I'm a show you person. You show me what to do, and then I'll just push you out of the way, and I go, I got this now. That's pretty much how I roll.
Oh, see, it's gonna push us out of the way now. I see.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I've got a lot on my plate out here, so you guys doing just fine without me.
Believe me, I'm with you, Richard. I got a lot to learn too.
How about 18?
What's 18?
Yeah, that's what I wish I was right now.
The hell was that?
Them dang cockroaches. No, 18 would be 81 or 9. 8 plus 1 is 9. Or if you flip 18, it would be 81.
666.
Just remember, it's forward and reverse. You'll figure it out. Z is a 26 letter, or it can be the first.
So you do it both ways?
Yeah, you can. Yep.
So you do it both ways, and then eventually you'll figure out one of those two or one of those will pretty much answer whatever's going on for that day if you're looking for it or for anything for that matter.
What do you mean, running bear?
No, that was me who said I wish I was 18, Richard. When he said 18, I was all, yeah, I wish I was that old. That was me. What? Do-si do? Sounds like the dab my wife does.
Yep.
All right, gentlemen. Everybody.
All right.
I'm checking out. Everyone have
Me
a good
too.
one. Peace out.
Take care.
No, we said this an hour ago.
I know.
Good night,
And you,
everybody.
hey,
Take care.
hey, but remember, Bob, it's your channel. You make the rules.
Oh no, it's fine. I was just saying.
All right, guys. See you guys later.
Take care, Richard.
Bye.
And take care, Keys. Thank you. Thank you very much. Back to back seat action, running bear. Much love, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Almost 8 hours. 22 still in the chat. Let me see something real quick. Thanks for the warning. Nice, Starkey. Keys for Truth. Richard. Let me see some. I don't see anyone online. But if you wanted to do a raid, got any suggestions? Thank you, Running Bear. Keys for Truth. Starkey. Hodgepodge. Blind Straight. Lisa Emoji Queen. Wow, Running Bear got a lot of messages. You got James Sarama, Jesse. Thanks for all those links too. That was awesome. You can't do anything but truth. I hear you. I hear you, Blind. Well, thank you, everybody. We'll be ending this. Unless you want to have anything you want to talk about, or if you want to come up real quick, let me know. Thank you, Lisa. Much love. All right, I guess I'll see you guys tonight, 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Hope everybody has a good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're from. Blind straight. I'll see you all later. All right. Take care, everyone. Much love. Looking forward to see you all tonight. Thanks, Lisa. Good night, everybody. Awesome stream, as usual. Much love.